There we go. Let's see how this goes. Now we're actually getting live again. And we'll wait till people start coming in before we start doing all this. Perfectly fine. Whew. Woo, hello, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, it is... Thank you for the like right away. I can't see who came in, but I saw someone come in right away. So, we're back at it. We'll just, we'll kind of do a little stuff around while we wait everyone to kind of come in, catch up. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Hey, look at that. The good senator was streaming myself. Such a great game. Hey, man, you're enjoying the game, that's what matters. So, hey, quick draw McGraw. Henry's come to see us. It's good to see you all. Kufan, the good senator. Thank you for all joining and stuff like that. So I'll just catch everybody up. I don't know if you made the last live stream. We just had it about an hour and a half ago. But essentially we did the Pavena quest. And dear God, like passing all the speech checks and everything else, completely insane. And whew, if I'm breathing a little heavy right now, I just got done working out. So I kind of did like a little quick workout. So I was like, oh shit, you know, trying to do that because you sit all day, you just get like really, you know, you just don't want to like, you know, get puffed up. So anyways, what I found out is that the potion the lion, ooh, let's see. So we go down here. Yeah, we're not playing without, you know, a shirt or anything else. We're just like the Joker right here. So that works out great. But really the potions are where it's at. So honestly, down here, the lion's potion, where it's at. It's somewhere out here. Yeah, the strong lion perfume, definitely use it. It's so good. So I'm addicted to your videos. Thanks for showing the world of beef jumping. Yeah, I'm definitely working on beef jumping here. We'll definitely see it coming out pretty soon, but I don't think it will be with beef. There's something else. Hey Martin, how's it going? The game's worth every penny. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like honestly, I'm pretty sure why like half the people aren't here because they're playing it themselves, and I totally understand it. The game is crazy good, so I'm not against it at all. So don't worry, do what you got to do, play it, and I'll, you know, do that sort of stuff. So it works out great. Whew. But yeah, this game is so good. There's so much to do on there. Now I will admit, once you get to like 50 hours, you might get like a little bit like, ooh, because you've been doing it so long, so it's crazy. I like how Henry is upgraded with everything, but he's still naked. Never changes, naked run go. Yeah, I'll try to keep it like this as much as I can. You know, he's not completely naked, but you know, I said it before, leg armor is pretty much useless. And also it kind of just, you know, leaves me this benefit because, you know, it makes so much extra noise, so I might as well keep it on. I was the first one here, but at least I gotta go like the video, but I couldn't put it on full screen, so I'll see you later. All right. I speak snow. It's good to see you. I seen you yesterday too, so yeah. But anyway, so now we're kind of getting some people in here, and we'll check this out. Yeah, there's so much to do off here. So today what we're gonna do is that we're gonna go to the quest, and we're actually gonna do, let's see, we're gonna do the thieves quest to start out with. I mean, I could start with the blacksmith quest because that one's kind of boring, and while we get more people in here, we'll do the thieves quest. But I'll just go down there. We'll just start down to the thieves quest. If we run into people, we'll just start stabbing away or whatever else. So let's go do that. The thieves quest is far more interesting. There's way more stuff to do. So we'll go down there. We'll just mosey our way down there and see what we can do off of there. So, hey, Bozena, don't mind me. I'm just going to steal through here and it should be fine. Oh, man. But how many hours have everyone else put into the game? Like, the game is huge, and I think Griff was saying he spent about like 100 hours on the game, maybe 130 or something like that. It's insane. Oh yeah, we did find Mutt. Hey Mutt, how's it going? You're right. Now I can praise him. How come I couldn't praise him before? Like it wasn't giving me the option to praise him.
Oh, come
there
here.
you go. Is that the way you just level up your hound master? You just keep giving him the good doggy all day?
Come here, boy.
Yeah, how's it going? Yes, Mutt. It wouldn't let me do this earlier. I don't know why. Like, it just let me talk to him, or either just be like, all right, whatever. So here, have some food.
Here you go.
Have some.
Thank you.
I remember why I was keeping all this stuff. Go ahead and eat that, my good sir. So we did find Mutt. It was a, you know, it's a pretty long quest, but it's pretty easy to get to him. So you just gotta beat off a bunch of wolves and you're good. So, all right, I'm gonna keep Mutt around because I feel like he's kind of insane, kind of like Henry. So it should be good. He's like a vagabond, so is Henry. So the Vagabond Henry series should probably be born. Yeah, the nature looks way more good with the rocks and everything. Yeah, honestly, it's so nice out here. Like, everyone likes to ride their horse everywhere, but really, if you just go through the forest, you just find a bunch of stuff all around. So I kind of just like going through the forest, exploring stuff. And especially while, you know, we're kind of just waiting for more people to get in. It's always good. Like, you don't know what you run into. So, you know, like, this game's still pretty new to me. So it's like the mechanics I kind of know, but now it's kind of like, what else is in the world that you can kind of find? That's exactly. I never even remember a time that was between rocks in KCD1. Yeah, there are rocks in Townburg. They're kind of like just all like this marble kind of stuff, so it's not too bad. Yeah, whatever that is. It's a camp. So, either way, we're gonna head out here. Like, usually run into some pretty good random encounters, but whatever. They really fixed the bushes and collision. Yeah, thank God. Also, they fixed a lot of tree collisions. Like, you can still knock Henry's head quite a bit when you're riding on a horse and all that deal, but honestly, it's not that bad nowadays. So, you know, it pretty much works out. Graphics look kind of similar to KCD1, but damn, the new stuff is cool. No, you're absolutely right. Like, it feels like the graphics are, you know, the same. Like, you feel like you recognize it, but at the same time, it's better. It's like this. They tweaked just a lot of stuff. They didn't spend, like, I mean, I don't want to say they didn't spend a lot of time, but, you know, it kind of looks like they took the graphics they had last time and just said, you know what, just improve these. You know, we got the framework, make it better, and that's what they did. So I really like it for that. Where are we now? This is the problem with, like, traveling through the forest. So, okay, we're almost there. We are there. Yeah, the facial expression, like, the things I improved a lot, I noticed here. It's really the dialogue happened a lot. The facial expressions, people aren't doing the same head bobbing everywhere. They're all completely different. So I kind of like it. It's like, look at this guy. Who are you?
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
What the heck? I'm not Hans.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
I don't remember. Oh my god.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
I don't
You
think...
said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
You would think you would remember this guy. Like, oh yeah, you've seen this, you know, don't forget about Gutenberg. Like, how do you forget this guy? Like, look at him. How would you be like, oh, how do you mix them up?
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
All right, well.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Gutenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me.
He's just a trading merchant guy.
Into a
All right.
craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
Yeah.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
I didn't see that. All right, let's see
I'm
what he's
curious
selling.
to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
Yeah, Henry failed the first rule of Gutenberg. Never forget Gutenberg. I like how everyone's like saying rob him. I'm like, who do you think we are? Of course we're gonna rob him. Here you go. How you doing, sir? Hey. Oh, I just bought it. All right, whatever. You know. Oop. No, where are you going? I would like to rob you, sir, if you didn't like. Here's the issue. I can't like rob him if he's going to sit there and be. Huh. Thank you, my good sir. I got my money back, so that's what counts. Of course we're going to rob them. Who do you think we are? Yeah. Yeah, all the random encounters are really nice. Like, I ran into a couple I've seen before, but honestly, they're way better than anything else. So, anyways, let's go start this quest off. So this is a new Miller Peshek kind of guy, if you want. Henry, don't forget to drink a little bit. Drop the rotten bread you have in here. And let's go talk. Hey, oh, you're a hired hand. You're not the guy I want to talk to. You're the guy I want to talk to. Miller Kreyzl. You're going to be a pain in my neck, aren't you? And also why I have him. Because I keep failing speech checks here. I'm going to see if I'm actually going to be able to pass a freaking speech check in all this godforsaken game at times. Oh, God. There we go. Where are you, Lion? So, Lion Perfume. Down that. How you doing, Miller?
Christ. You again?
I forget people don't like me at all.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame. I reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
All right. So what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
You don't have anything better? I can do other, more useful things.
Well, that's nice and all, but there's only one thing I need from you right now. And that's hauling sacks of flour.
Let's see. So, basically, I've never been able to pass this stuff, so let's see. I might be able to pass it now.
When there was no other way, I pickpocketed burglars. I could get, well, anything I wanted out of them. Even, a cow.
Are you sure she didn't follow you of her own accord? You being a bit of an ox.
Huh?
Ah, don't feel bad. Strong
Really?
back can come in handy. Ideal for hauling sacks of flour.
I have
You really have
level
nothing better,
20
I do.
thievery.
But only for people
God,
I know
I can't
already.
pass any of his checks.
You're not one of them.
All right.
All right. It's not like I have much of a
Hey,
choice,
Sir
do
Light.
I?
How's
The
it going?
sacks are in the barn, and the wagon
Yeah.
is in
Who
front
is
of it.
this voice? Is
I'll
Bernard?
give you a groschen for every half
Yeah,
dozen
it is
you
Bernard.
carry.
Yeah,
You won't
that's
have
right.
to buy food.
I think
we'll take care of that.
Feminist is right. It's
And you
Bernard.
can sleep here,
So
in the
people are
barn.
starting to remember that Killer
but
Henry.
not on the
Again,
sacks
that's
of flour.
not good news.
You understand? Or I'll tan your hide.
Yeah.
Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Be careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work.
I don't think
God
I've
be with
ever passed a speech check or whatever else. But anyways, if you're doing this mission right here, the good part about the wedding ones is that this mission and also the blacksmith one, they actually give you a place to sleep at. So it's pretty good to actually do them. So it's a good place to drop a save. So anyways, let's go grab the sacks, pick it up. Come on.
Be careful not to drop it.
Like I said, I have level 20 thievery, and this is what they do to me. So, like, you can't pass any of that. I've stolen all the books in the freaking land, read them all. I still can't pass this scholarship thing. So, it's like, I don't know how to pass those speech checks at all. So,
Time for another
I
one.
think they're meant to fail or whatever it is. So,
Won't even
whatever.
break a sweat at this rate.
So, yeah, that's fine. Careful what you wish for. Yeah, exactly. He's whatever he threatens us with a good time. It's whatever. So, basically, Henry's just hauling a bunch of stuff.
Good exercise.
Come on, Mutt. Help me out with the sacks. That's all you gotta
Be
do.
careful not to drop it.
I'll drop whatever. Just steal the sacks. Yeah, that's the thing. Just walk off the map with them. Yeah, if it was, I might test that out later, some other time. But
Pretty light.
you know, next time I do it, per se, I'll probably, like, when I do it by myself, I'll see what I can do with the sacks.
Light
Kind of
as a
like
feather.
take them away to a faraway land. I wonder what happens, kind of thing, what happens on there. The game probably just says, you know what, you screwed up, you do it yourself. So, who knows? Henry got nerfed since KCD
Good
1,
exercise.
Kreyzl dragging here now?
since he's carrying sacks on there. Killing 10,000 people for fun? Maybe. Don't
Be
worry,
careful
like,
not to drop it.
they work out like that. Sorry, I got distracted for a bit. Like, the thing I hate, like, the water mill's like super loud, so it's like in my headphones, like, Like, no, why are you playing a game? It's
Get
woke.
dressed. You can't just
Like,
walk around like this.
yeah, it's super woke. Apparently, like, I'm carrying sacks around all the time. And people are yelling at me because I keep robbing them. There we go. It just looks like...
Kurwa. What the?
Have you got it done?
Oh, there's that chicken behind him.
I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavor to it.
Kurwa. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like that. Hey, lad, why don't you put a little wager in a tournament? Exactly. The thing is, I don't like about... If there's one thing I don't like between KCD 2 to 1, they took away the miller's hat. Why did they take away the miller's hat? I want that hat back. Someone needs to mod that hat back into the game. This is an outrage. This is now like a 5 out of 10 game because I can't get a miller's hat. But jeez, like, oh man. And Martin, I saw your message earlier. I do know how to do takedowns without fail for like 90% of the time, so it's a bit improved now. Henry is now a complete jerk.
So thievery, just like Peshek in Rathaus.
Jesus
Should have known.
Christ.
Thievery? What a crude way of putting it.
But a truthful one.
Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a Rathaus. And in that Rathaus, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's
Mother
called
of God.
The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. You said you could do all sorts of things, so I assume reading is one of them. Am I right?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is.
But you said you used to rob burgers, so stealing a document from the chest will be as easy as falling off a log.
And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
Alright. Yeah, so just a little heads up on here. This actual quest is actually one of the harder quests to actually do. So, starting out, especially with the sneaking in there, stealing the document, it's a little bit tougher than he's putting it out to be. And I'll show you pretty soon. So, anyways, does Miller have a safe chest? You know, actually, I haven't found his safe chest quite yet. You know, he sells stuff, but I haven't, you know, stolen stuff from him quite yet because he doesn't have anything I really want.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz Rathaus.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinek might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. And it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
Alright, whatever. Yeah, how do I get into the Rathaus? Don't worry,
No,
I
I
know how
doubt
to
the
do
bailiff
this.
will let me roam around the Rathaus and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, the play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous
That stealth
clothing
might
and
be
head over there after
difficult when you're
midnight.
naked.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioth bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Well, as luck would have it, I've got it already. The rats were starting to get into it in that chest.
Well, there you go. You managed to avoid an exhausting conversation with the bathhouse owner, Dorothy.
Oh,
Aye,
that's right. I robbed the
not the one with
bathhouse
you.
already. Oops.
I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Humph. Why
Oops.
call it the art of thievery? It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
Yeah, very good. So
Hey,
yeah,
James.
to come back
Good
here,
day to
yeah,
you.
Kelly's like saying Captain Bernard's a miller now. Yeah, he got tired of being a guard, so he's like, screw this, I'm a miller. And then so the selling, so you could still sell you could still sell stolen goods if you want. It's over here in a nomad camp. There's actually a freelancer guy back here, free fence Whitebeard. So Tanya, if you're looking for to sell stolen goods, that's the person. There's also a perk on there that you can actually take to sell stolen goods everywhere, but this is the place you want to go to sell them. They do pretty good. I just want to know the Miller exploit still exists. I'm not sure. I haven't checked that out, Thunderhead. But honestly, I haven't had the need for money yet, so Henry's been pretty well off, so, but it might have been fixed. But it's basically unlimited funds for the most part. So, you know, if I ever need tons of money, I'll probably try to figure that out. But right now,
Are
it's
you
kind of
blind?
like not a big deal. So anyways, Miller job pays better than guard captain, I guess. For certain, yeah. So anyways, let's go out there. So I could talk to these guys about practicing lockpicking or anything else. There's no point. Henry's already a god of whatever it is. So we'll just go back to town here and we'll just still. It'll be in the middle of the night. And I'll show you how much more difficult it is to do this. Someone got in my way? Who's getting in my way? Who's crazy enough to get in Henry's way?
Attack! Come and help us!
Yeah. Yeah, come help. Oh, ow. Hey, what did I tell you about this? Good God. Hey, who are you? Get him, buddy. Yeah, thanks for the help. Look at that. What was that about? You know what? Like I said, Henry's the aggressive tailor here. He's just going to steal all your clothes and he's going to repair them all. Because I am not going to sit there at that blacksmith stuff and doing it for like 20 hours. Good God, Henry, how much stuff do you have? Just repair all his clothes. They're all dirty and everything else. And also repair your stuff too. This is how you get your, you know, your blacksmithing up all the way. So you don't have to do all this stuff. There you go. We're repairing everything you have. Do I have a cobbler's set? Oh, here we go. Yep. Good job, Henry. Now you can drop the stuff here too. You know, we don't need any of that. The aggressive tailor. Enjoy. You got the dog? Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep the dog right now. I feel like he's like part of the gang, so it's fine. How you doing, Huntsman? How's it going? Go ahead and pick up some freshly tailored stuff. Why would that guy attack me? What a crazy bastard. So, anyways, he was commanding himself. So, attack, come over here. Literally no one. I thought the same thing too. I'm like, who's he talking to?
Are you gonna start blubbering again and sell on us?
Are you going to go run into the gaffer, you piece of shit?
Oh no, what's going on with you
What's going
guys?
on?
They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market.
Trees?
Honey cakes.
We didn't pilfer anything from you. It was
Hey,
us the
Sonny, how
gaffer
you doing?
brought
I
them
see the
for.
chat. How you
But he
doing?
always buys
I didn't
three
mean
for us
to.
to
I was
share.
like staring at the
We
screen.
had to
Other
do
one.
everything
It's good to
ourselves
see you on
because you
Twitch.
overslept. So nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
Yep. Sorry about that, Sonny. Yeah. So you know, basically when I was staring to let people talk and stuff like that, especially getting attacked, it's kind of weird. I wonder if I can get him to do this. I mean, Henry is a pretty dreadful guy.
Stop squabbling, or I'll give you all what for. You're supposed to be learning a trade, not fighting over treats. Forget the cakes and get on with your work, or I'll fetch your master.
I'm not fighting over anything.
Let's go.
Hey, what about my cake?
I sod the cake. Do some work before the three of you get into trouble.
Oh, all right then.
That'll teach him.
I don't know why. What was this all about? Cakes or whatever else? So, anyways. Hey, look at this. It's the hired hand Zinek. You're in here. Miller talked to you about this. Hey, hi, how's it going? Welcome back. So, it's good to see you. How you doing, Zinek?
Are you Zinek?
Yeah, look, mate, I really need to piss. Can you let me out of here?
Kreyzl sent me. He's looking for some document the bailiff took from you.
And what's the password?
There's a password? Dear God.
Hermes Trismegistos?
I'm just shaking your pizzle. You should have seen your face. They caught me at night when I was robbing a merchant, and then they make any distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things in the Rathaus jail. You could get into the jail from the courtyard behind the Rathaus. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you could get there from behind the tavern alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually, I had it, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Every guard in Troskovitz has one. Best to rob one of them who's slacking off or having a nap. Look, mate, do you actually know how to pickpocket?
Yeah, I was about to say, don't know how to pickpocket. Look at this guy. You think I don't know how to pickpocket dressed like this? Of course.
Of course I do. Wouldn't be my first time.
Good to hear it. They'll let me go soon, so if you get caught, you'll have nobody to keep you company here. Keep that in mind. Oh well.
Yeah, well, thank you for the save file. How about I just help you out here? We'll just do this.
I'm glad Kreyzl's gang is all pulling on the
there you
same
go.
rope. Thanks. I'll be near the mill if you need me.
Yep, good job. See you later, buddy. Have a good time. And I think last time on my adventures, I actually stolen the key to here. So yeah, we can go back and steal everything from the miller.
Stop! You'll take his place in the stocks for that.
Oh, no, I won't. I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on. This is why we had the lion thing. You know, I'm trying to improve my freaking reputation and all that stuff, and I keep doing this. Oh, boy. Hold on. Where's my... Go down here. No, we're not. This is why you like potions. Potions are so good. How you doing, buddy?
Surrender now!
Easy!
all right.
I surrender!
Did you think you'd get away with that? Freeing someone from the pillories if you were a guard? Not a chance!
I don't know what you mean. It's fine. Don't worry. I wonder what this will work out. Oh, jeez.
Utter nonsense. All of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a
There
mistake.
we go.
Let's
Oh,
just forget about
jeez.
this.
I feel like the speech checks are coming now. Yeah, I'm nobility here, son. Reputation's kind of perspective that must be extinguished, so good job. So, yeah, we dealt with you. Piss off, son. I'm using all my line potions, so I'll probably have to brew some more up. But just to put in perspective how difficult this is, to get to down here,
Hey, you shouldn't be hanging around.
is that the issue is that to get down here, you got a guard down here. And he's always there for right now. You can lead him away and do other stuff, but there's another guard down there. So like basically to get down there, you got to like really, you know, mess with stuff. So we're gonna wait till nighttime a little bit to, you know, deal with that. And we're just gonna steal everything in this entire place. That's usually how it works out. Nobility without outfit. Yeah, pretty much. So it'll be pretty good. I hope they do have different speech options for passing different speech checks like that. So it'll be pretty good. You can't just jump in there. Yeah, you can't jump in there per se, but what you can do, you can, there's actually a way to go through here. Oh, okay, fine. Everyone doesn't like me around here, so we should be fine. What we're gonna do is that we're gonna wait till nighttime and just drink a bit, and we'll wait for him to let us, you know, go in there. So, and also, like, we're tired for some reason. Henry, come on, don't be tired. Just drink some snops. Look at that, 10 energy, health, and all that stuff. Drink some snops. You'll be good, my good sir. So we'll wait till here, and we'll see how that goes. So. Good job. So, okay, so there's guards everywhere. We get Nightcrawler perk, which is nice.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings, Master Guard.
Yeah. What do you want? What do you mean I can't go in here?
Oh, it's you. Sorry.
Whatever. Yeah, of course it's me. Sorry. So, anyways, we'll go around the other way, and it should be fine. And also, what we'll probably do, too, is that... Good God, Henry's drunk. I keep forgetting about that. Henry's just drunk as a skunk, so... Anyways, I'm gonna just drop his save here. Oops. Save game, say yes. And then, also what I'll do is that I'll also just do... Since I'm carrying him around, I've stolen all the potions I could ever want. I'll just do a hair of a dog. I think I have a weak hair of the dog. I got 6 of them. Why not? That's the way to eliminate drunkenness. Henry looks like... Tashala a bit. One thing I noticed in my 9-hour playthrough is that NPCs still telepathically know you're thieving. Yeah, they're still pretty bad at that. They're kind of like they're able to get to you no matter what. So, either way. Hey, buddy, you look like you're having a rough time. How about you go check out that rock, and we'll be good.
Ah. Strange.
Yeah, strange. I know. There you go. Take a nice nap, and you'll be fine. Matter of fact, let Henry repair all your clothes, and you'll love this too more. So, the aggressive tailor is on duty. Don't worry. So, good God. And also, I didn't pay for any of this stuff, so it's perfectly fine to do. Good God, Henry. I gotta, like, drop a lot of this stuff, so I don't have to scroll down here. But anyways, here's your armor. It looks awful. Go ahead and repair that. And also, why are all the guards' armor and stuff just in terrible condition? They haven't been fighting or anything, so I don't understand why all their stuff is just broken all the damn time. So now I have to go around, repair all their stuff, and it sucks. Here you go. Take that, take that. Yeah, all your stuff just goes down there. Enjoy, enjoy. So it's just the aggressive tailors on duty, and good job. And also, I should probably drop, good God, drop that, I guess. I got 2 of these. This is why I have, like, so much weight. Hold on. Sorry about this. I'm just, like, trying to, you know, drop all this crap. Why do I got so much? All right, anyways. There you go. The rocks are so overpowered. Oh, also, what I should probably do, too, is a Nighthawk potion. Since I don't know if you guys could be able to see. Do I have a weak Nighthawk? Yes. There you go. What are you doing, buddy? Do you want a hug, too? Look at this guy. This is the problem that you gotta watch out for, because all these people need hugs and repairs on their stuff, and it's always a problem. Nope. Alright, go on about your way. I think there's a guard down here, too. He's gonna be annoying. No. No guard. Ooh. And there we go. So we got a very hard thing, so here we go. Offer that. I think I stole the keys earlier, so cool. We got it. But the issue is that there's a guard up there, there's a guard down there, and it's kind of a pain to kind of get in and out of here. But either way, you, mister, you stay there with your stuff. We got some shopping to do while we're here in town. So an idea for series, you do bow and crossbow, no armor. Dear God, hi. It would be really tough to do that just because of it's actually really tough to do that, because honestly, the you know, when people get up close to you with, you know, weapons like crossbow or anything else like that, they just chop you to bits no matter what happens. So it's actually awful. So I don't use the bows too often, so it's kind of crazy off of there. So Henry's choking out his payment for repairs, pretty much. Yeah. So we got to do a bunch of stealing. I need to get some armor kits out there, so.
Chilly, isn't it?
Yeah, Agnes, it's good. I got to steal from this guy real quick. He has all the armor kits in his stuff, so he's pretty good. I don't have your key anymore, but I think I can get past you. Henry's just stealing away so he could repair everything he can. So this is the way to do it if you ever want to, like, level up real fast. Ooh. I could do very hard pit lockpicks? Wow, okay. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my god, we did it. We actually did a hardest lock without anything else. So, give me the savior snops. I don't need any of that. I need armor kits. Hand them over. This is how you become the aggressive tailor and all that. You just steal all that. So now we got that stuff. Crude bolts. I don't need anything else. You can keep that. Good job. Henry's very selective. Now we're going to visit the potion maker. So I think I got all the perks for the town. So stomping grounds and everything else. They're all stacking up. So it works out. Oh, they fixed the jumping from fences animation. Yeah. Also, they fixed the part where you can't, like, you know, essentially just nerf them on the fence. So you can't murk them, like, constantly. So it kind of sucks off there. Let's see. I need some potions. This lock is too difficult. Wait a minute. Is it because I was drunk on the other one? No. What do you mean this lock is too hard? The other one wasn't too hard? Alright, fine. No potions for Henry. It's too risky to go in there and just take it from the guy. I mean, I guess I could. Let's see. Come here, buddy. Are you on this side? Yeah, you're on this side. I think I could just rob you. There we go. I want your keys. There you go. I'll steal all the other stuff later. Take his keys and you don't have to worry about this. So that works out. I'm not certain, but it feels more like peg for a crime, knocking people out, and you pickpocket them. Yeah. Anyways, steal all the potions that we can, and Henry will be out. Good job. So, hey, Ray Coder, how's it going? I see you on Twitch over there. It's good to see you. Gabriel, hey, how's it going, my good sir? We're just stealing our way through. And Henry's actually a pretty good thief now, not to actually get caught anymore. The pros on that, you were able to glitch, and the cons give you a headache. Oh, yeah. So, they're not too bad. I don't want to give that guy a hug because, you know, I'm trying to keep my reputation to a certain level, but we'll see. We should probably give... no, I could rob the tailor again, but I don't see the point, so... I'll leave that alone. Actually, yeah, I'll leave robbing the tailor alone. That's fine. You know, I just need stuff for... No, I am going to rob the tailor. You know what I'm going to rob him for? I'm going to rob him for tailor kits. I know I'm kind of like doing my thing out, but you still can't pass the speech check. We did pass one. We just had to, you know, steal all that stuff. Either way, in you go, Henry. Open this. Like, I could steal everything I want out of there, but that's not... I'm not after the clothes. I'm after the kits down here. Where are you? Yeah, the tailor kits. Hand that over. Hand over your Groshin too. And the armor kits. You can keep the clothes. It's fine. So, hey, Recoder, coming from YouTube stream. Twitch notifications ought to work better for me. Yeah, absolutely. And also, if anyone else knows, like, I put the codes on... I put my Twitch channel on the community tab on my main YouTube page. So if you're looking to actually get the drops... because right now they have the drops till February 18th. So when you watch people on Twitch, you're eligible for Warhorse Twitch armor. So if you're looking for that, then you could join me on Twitch and watch me on there. So it's a little bit different. Hey, Senpai, you do another Hardcore Henry series when it comes out? Yes, I think the Hardcore mode comes out in April. So I'll definitely be doing something like that. And, you know, by then I'll probably know more about the game. So... you know, I'll definitely probably do like a Hardcore Henry series. So, you know, that will definitely be a good sense right there. So, all right, let's go back and we'll do that. Let's see. When are you going to start kill everything series for KCD2? Probably not till later. There's like so many series to do off of there. So I'll probably do the Hardcore Henry. Like I'll probably do, starting off, I'll probably do a series for, you know, just being Jerk Henry. And then, you know, just a standard playthrough. Then I'll do, like, maybe the hardcore mode in April. And then I'll do, like, the Killer Henry series or whatever else. I like Hitchos. Why is your thumbnail Joe Biden? I just like photoshopping weird stuff on there. So, you know, because the last one, I did the other live stream of the other guy with the Bible, and it just makes me laugh. So it just comes down to, it's just funny as heck. So that's how it works out. Thunderhead, how do you even get the Twitch drops in game, by the way? I'm not even sure how the Gallant Huntsman kit. Well, it's inside. So what happens is that it gets inside your kit. So, like, I have all the shields of Autumn and stuff like that. So they're all in here, like the Artemis bow. I'm not using it because it's just a god tier stuff. So, hey, Casey-on, how's it going? Yeah, there's just, they're way overkill. Like, you know, also I already stolen everything from the, you know, the, what do you call it? The tailor. So that's all his stuff. But anyways, it's crazy like that. So I won't run out of content. You're right, Ray Coder. But, it's really crazy. So that's how you get the Twitch drops. You have to kind of sign up for some things here and there. But as long as you're logged in and you're recording that, you'll get the drops off of there. So it's not too bad. It's kind of like just a little gimmick to get you to watch more live streams of KCD2, but it works out. All right, I put 21 hours in, so I feel okay having peek at the stream. Okay, so yeah, so far I haven't, there's nothing too much spoiling that you haven't seen too much, Tristan. So, you know, we're probably like 20 hours in. Hey, talk to me, son.
What do you want, you vagrant?
How's he calling me a vagrant here? Come on, man.
I have that document from the Rathaus for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge.
Yeah. So, VP, how many hours I got in? So this one I got about 15 hours now?
Good.
It's kind of getting close to there.
This will come in handy.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
What are
of
the
course.
Twitch drop
What
items?
now?
Julius Caesar's asking. So,
That much?
yeah, so they're a
Gonna
full
need
set of
more.
armor, and as
A lot
Senpai is saying
more.
on Twitch, he's
Did you
saying
hear
that,
me?
you know, the drops are so good in the game.
What
They're
now?
pretty good armor.
Sorry, I got
So,
lost
from
in
what I
thought.
understand.
I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semi.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Oh, geez, yeah, he's always switching stuff up. So, for having a single player game, having Twitch drops is wild. Yeah, I think they just kind of want to get people more involved in that. So, I feel like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has a much heavier marketing than the first one did. So, it's crazy what type of marketing difference they're having on here. So, they just spread it all out. So, having the Twitch drops, I guess it's fine. I think they had Twitch drops of the first one too, because if you look on the Twitch list, they actually have some other stuff for the other games. So I'm like, huh, what's this? So either way. So what if you start a new game? Do the drops stay? I think so. I think it's just automatically in your chest or whatever else.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me, and the fire of the Creator is within me. But you'll have to wait a while. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyaches.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
Oh, yeah. Let's see if I can actually pass this. Hey, Senpai, following the channel. Thank you. Quick Draw Garmin, too. I appreciate that. Don't be bad with millers. Never. I will never be bad. And I like how Tristan's saying, it's so disorienting. How Bernard is like the miller and, you know, Peshek is the smith. I mean, they should have made Peshek the miller again. It would have been funny. But I'm pretty sure it would have been like, everyone's like, what the heck?
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you
do
going
I
to do with a
fail
living
that?
Oh,
pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed
Bro's
with
playing too much
massive
Minecraft.
strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinek, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
Oh, jeez. It's crazy guy. Like, I will give it to them that this is a crazy guy, so whatever else.
My word. That sounds incredible.
Pillsbury
I have to see it.
Lord.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly.
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Kreyzl is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
Yeah, very nice. So he talks quite a bit, so I'll catch up with something. I like the Raycoder saying, like, he'll be burned for witchcraft. I mean, essentially, he's insane, but I love it. So, off of this is, like, talking about worker, like, as a golem, for sure. I mean, this reminds me of Amazon all over again. You know, Hortus saying, I don't like KCD that much. They made the game too difficult. It's pretty difficult at the beginning. It's kind of hard, but once you kind of get past that and you kind of, you know, level up a little bit, it gets quite a bit easier, but, you know, maybe a little too easy. That's why Henry's essentially not wearing a shirt or a helmet or anything else like that. So, oh man, I'm down hell where I sent them. Yeah. I have some experience with combat. It's honestly much easier in the first game. Yeah, as Hitos is saying, for sure. It's kind of like crazy. And Tristan, I'm not sure what you mean by Mordecai at the camp, Codphilian. I'll have to look that up. I'm not sure on that reference. So,
What's this next job all about?
I need to find
and
a
this
saltpetre
is
pit.
actually a main
Never a
story
wasted
quest.
word,
So,
Kreyzl.
Short and
you know,
to the point.
this is one of the
That's
main
my
story
credo.
quests. Hi.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpetre pit is?
A saltpetre pit is a pit in which saltpetre is formed.
This has something to do with the alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpetre. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Kreyzl wedding gift for a young Seming?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpetre as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpetre is the most important thing. saltpetre will be the golem's heart.
Okay. So yeah, Hortus is, yeah, it takes a little time to get into for sure. It's like if you're pretty good at combat the first one, then you know, it's the second one you're kind of used to being abused. I think that's what comes up to it. I know Billy Bob's saying I don't know, but I think he's trying to make drugs.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpetre will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpetre pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, let's go do this.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpetre pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpetre.
He seems like
if
he's
you
already
prefer.
on drugs. Yeah. As Tufin was saying, like, the best quest is the huntsman quest where he makes, like, that caca sound. Like, it's so good off of there. And, you know, if you're playing on anything else, it works out good. I don't know what a dowser is or anything else like that, but, let's see.
So Bonnie is most likely a thief, am I right?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpetre, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. And you don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpetre, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
Yeah. So so this is the main story quest. You can do either or, like the Smith one or this one. So I kind of like doing the Miller one, but I'll kind of do both of them to show them off because there's actually a cool set of gear I can get from the other side, and I want to grab that one too. So doing the Smith one is pretty good. So Billy Bob's asking, he's trying to make golems, you know, aren't Christian. He's Jewish, yeah. We'll figure that out. I'll talk to that guy. Let's see what, if that happens. He's talking about the correct wedding. You could do either one. It doesn't matter. And someone was asking too. Let's see. You know, whatever. I'll take a look on there. So,
Your best people. That's just another way of saying people who are wanted by the bailiff, eh?
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
All right, then. How do I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest.
See,
take the path
why
to
did
the
I
left,
lose
just behind it
reputation
along
there?
the pond.
This is the part that gets
From
annoying.
that path, you
Apparently,
turn right,
I get lose
uphill, between the
reputation
rocks,
because he had to
and
tell
you'll
me
find
directions.
yourself
Come
right
on,
in front
buddy.
of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth Zinek. On the other hand, Zinek might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinek, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
Greetings.
There we go. Very good. So, like, we lose reputation, gang it. It's kind of, it's really weird. So, anyways, yeah. So I like that. Ray Coder's saying he needs iron blocks and a carved pumpkin. Yeah, I mean, honestly, we just need to grow a bunch of pumpkins and we could do this. Drop this shield. I don't need this. I forgot to drop all this crap. Henry, what are you carrying? Why are you so fat? This is what I have to ask all the time. I think I'm carrying all the potions in the world that I've stolen. Yep. Here we go. Drop that. We already stolen everything we can. And, oh, that's probably why. I'm probably just loaded with stuff. Oof. Yeah, it's probably... I just gotta look on here, like, because Henry's not wearing armor, which is the annoying part, and he's just filled with stuff. Here, just drop all the dried stuff. I don't need this much stuff. Belladonna, you can stay. You're hard to get a hold of at any time. So, good God, exotic wood. Put this on the horse. We'll keep that. Put the shovel on the horse. Oh, that's right. We got all the tailor kits here. I forgot. We've stolen, like, all the tailor kits in the world. And the soap. Here, drop the soap. I don't need the soap. Dear God. Henry. What have you done? Anyways. Enjoy. I don't need that. So, it's the... I was looking at the screen. Can Henry read? Yes, Kelly. Henry can still read. You can just take anything else. So he hasn't learned how... He hasn't forgot how to do that. Axes have always been a side weapon in medieval games. Is it still there? Yeah, actually, I haven't... The hell? Oh.
What was that noise? Woodcutters.
Dear God, that scared me. Sword mightier than the pen. Yeah, that's the quest right there. And so, I mean, I haven't, you know, actually, I haven't really used an axe in this game quite yet. So, I'll have to go check that out and see. So, all right, let's go pick some flowers for her and make sure that happens out. So, I'm still really disappointed in the two-handed axe and the pole arms. You know, it's prominent in the 15 section. Yeah, it's, you know, they're so versatile and everything else. It works out. And, Hortus, I saw your message earlier. Yeah, the AI is quite a bit better in this game, and it's so much more responsive, so it just takes a little time to get used to. So, you know, once you make it work out, it does pretty well. So, it would have been interesting to carry cambits during the medieval time. Great assassin weapons for combat. Oh, yeah. So, and, yeah, I thought it was a cannon going off. Okay. I thought it was an edited boom, not gonna lie. Yeah, I thought, like, the shovel fell and hit, like, on the side. So I was like, what the heck was that? So, either way, I wasn't expecting it this time. I forgot that was even there. I was just kind of, like, in my own world picking flowers. So I'm like, oh, what the heck? So, here we go. Yeah, pole arms are too long. They aren't for siege combat or anywhere else in open battlefield. Yeah, it's, you know, pole arms are fine for the most part. They're just, you know, I just gotta get skilled with them to use them. And the sword is so good in this game. That's the problem. Like, there's so many good combos. There's so many good perks for them. It's like, why would you use any of the other weapons, to be honest? And it's like, yeah, the sword is just great. I can't complain too much on that. So, hey, Bonnie, how's it going?
Same to you.
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
I rescue you from the stocks, and that's what you do to me. What's going on, my good sir? Oh, whatever. You don't have any thing to say to me after I rescued you. All right. Bonnie, how you doing? It's good to see you. Sort of.
I'm Henry, Miller Kreyzl's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Townburg.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
I mean, what is the appropriate one for Henry? The Butcher of Vanric? I mean, too bad he doesn't have the Butcher of Scallots or whatever else like that. Well, he looks like a poet, so we'll just call him the Poet. Something like that. Sir Light. Oh, it's good to see you on Twitch over there. She's good at sniffing saltpetre. Just you wait. It's going to be a little bit more like that.
The poet?
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Kreyzl said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I've got something here.
Yeah, here you go. Yeah, you want some marigold? I guess, I don't know. I'll just give you everything you have. There you go. I don't care.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
The Butcher of Rathaus is more fitting. Yeah, I wish I would have had that.
The kind where Zinek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Kreyzl tell you about the Golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
Yeah, Killer Henry would have been a much better name. Like, but then again, like, all the options are kind of weird, so I would have preferred Hardcore Henry. That would have worked out. There's so many good options. Like, I gotta go back and try to mess with all of them and see what kind of dialogue they have. They're pretty fun. So, oh man. So I can't wait to see it comes back. Let's see.
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. But I'm mostly curious to see if Kreyzl will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpetre.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Kreyzl's saltpetre, I won't keep you.
Let's talk. I like that. Henry the Shirtless would have been a good one. Or the Baldly Hunter. Yeah, did you meet the guy looking for the meaning of life? I met him before, but I haven't, not in this gameplay, so he should still be around.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zinek in Troskowitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zinek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the millers finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, that's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
Yeah, also thieves. Yeah, it works out on there. Yeah, I like I was laughing to my Hitler was saying, imagine this quest is just a journey to make brioche. He just comes out of the oven with a fresh baked bread. Oh my god. That puts a fun time in my mind. Shame we don't have messenger pigeons. Contact Bailiff Van Rick. Which option should I do? I don't know. They're all so good. I guess I'm a family of thieves. Why not? I'm pretty good at thieving.
Very same. When did you steal your first apple?
Before I could even walk. But it wasn't an apple. It was a silver groschen from my godmother.
And you got away with it?
I did indeed. Nobody saw me. Not then, not any time since. It came in handy in the convent too. Slipping out of a boring sermon unnoticed, that's what I'm good at. And it don't matter who's preaching. Whether it's a priest, an abbot, or Kreyzl. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
Yeah.
He seems awfully
He's kind of
mystical.
weird.
He has lots of experience. Like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpetre. Before you came, and before Zinek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpetre all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpetre.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Kreyzl said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpetre pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Kreyzl needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpetre forms. Do you have any idea?
I guess. I don't know if I could be able to pass this check. Who knows? I haven't done that much alchemy. What did Henry steal when he was young? Hearts? I don't know. Henry just stole everything. Who knows? I wonder if Bonnie romanceable and a date is just Henry robbing the town, possibly.
Certainly. Well, you take a chunk of salt and pray to St. Peter to miraculously transform it.
You won't find it any joking matter soon enough. Don't forget that saltpetre crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpetre pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave, the best natural saltpetre maker.
Kreyzl said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpetre or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpetre mine.
I like that. Everyone's kind of scared of where this is going. Henry can form his own saltpetre mine with his own business. With KCD having some funny dialogue, it should have it where you choke someone when they say harder. Oh dear God.
The local gravedigger.
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz Butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the poet.
There you go. Rathaus is a saltpetre mine after you finished with it. It's sort of like that. My favorite character in KCD is the toughless guy hanging a band of bastards. Oh, yeah. They're pretty good. All right. Cool. Thank you, Bonnie. We'll be done with this.
Take care now.
All right. Let's go take it. Get out the door. Get out the door. Hey, Mutt.
What? I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you.
Oh, well, that's nice. I like how you get surprised about stuff, so good times. I wonder... What is this?
Hmm? What are you gawking at?
Yeah, what am I gawking at? I'm gawking at that. What is this? What are you doing? Should I knock you out about this? What are you worried about this building?
Long time no see, eh?
Kreyzl gave you another job.
Yeah. I proved myself to him last time, so why not continue our collaboration?
Did you come here to make fun of me? Just like Bonnie? As soon as she showed up, she gave me hell over that manuscript.
No, not at all. I just need to find out something only you would know.
Oh, yeah, so let's see what's up with the lair. I'm kind of curious about that. Shrek Shed. There we go.
What sort of place
Get out of
is
my
this?
swamp.
Our secret place, where we can quietly plot sneaky plans for our beloved Miller.
Behind that boarded up door? What's inside that cliff?
You know, storage, rubbish, rats, filth. Look, I know Bonnie ordered me to clean up in there. Thanks to you, I'm sure the movement of goods will start again soon. So it'd probably be good to have some order around here. I just haven't got round to it yet.
Mm-hmm. All right. You could be there.
Go for something to eat now.
Yeah. You stay right there. We'll be back. I like how all the perks start, enhancing. The thing that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has is a lot of perks that activate all of a sudden, so it's kind of funny to see. Henry, just eat some bread you stole. It's fine. Just keep eating the bread. Don't worry about anything else. All right, let's go all the way back to town here, and we just because the Gravedigger is right over here, so we'll talk to him like that. So don't choke it out. And on the scene, 2 armed men surrounded a girl. Man, do you guys make me do this all the time?
That's mine. Find your own.
Oh, you brought me right up to them. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I mean,
You're a dead man.
Ow. Ooh. Ow.
I've been waiting for you.
I know. Good job. Keep him busy. Oh, hey.
Show your stuff.
I know. Get him, doggy. This is the only way you get Houndmaster up, so. Okay, come on, buddy. I don't even want your stuff. I just want to repair it. There you go. Nice and damaged. Yeah. Yeah, good job, Mutt. Good job. Who's my good boy? There you go.
Here,
I'll feed
Mutt.
you some food. Enjoy, buddy. Now we can repair all their stuff. God, Henry takes hits all the time. Hey, hi. All right, take it easy. I'll see you tomorrow. Or I'll be live streaming again at the same time, like early in the morning, so it works out. Hey, villagers. I'm just gonna steal all your stuff because I can. We're gonna steal the noble stuff because I can. Look at that. Decorative pen. You're very nice. And we're gonna steal you too. Man, this is actually a pretty good drop if I actually cared about the items. So, either way, go ahead and repair everything. Side quest wise, the second game has more of these, right? Oh, for sure. The side quests are way more. So, and they're a lot better too for the most part. So, either way, Henry the Aggressive Tailor's back at it again. Just repair everything. Also, I could just repair stuff that's highly damaged too. So, I'm kind of happy about that. Like, most of the time you had to take it to the shop and just repair it. It's kind of annoying. So, all right. Good job, Henry. Repair all that. Repair the sword while you're at it. There you go. Repair everything. Armor. This is why we steal the armor kit, so we can actually do that too. And I think we got a cobbler kit too. And there we go. Some shoes for you. Nice job, Henry. Look at that. I don't know how much skill we gain, but now you can just drop it all because we don't need it. Here we go. Oh, no, don't drop that. I hate when that happens. Drop, drop, drop. The aggressive tailor did it again. People are gonna come here with a bunch of bodies just all dead and bloody, and they're gonna be like, who the hell repaired all the clothes? So, there we go. Ooh. Just drop one. I gotta keep one brown leather glove in case. God. Yeah, I don't have any problem switching between enemies. Yeah, switching between enemies in this game is so much easier. They don't kind of do that weird lock-ons thing anymore, so it's so much better. But the issue with the game, I would say, is more towards, oh god, how would I say it? Like, people respond a little bit too fast on that. Anyways, look at that, Craftsman level 16. We just gained 2 levels off of there. Good job, Henry. You did it. So, there we go. Let's go up here and we'll walk into town and do all that stuff. So, ooh. Good job. The problem is I keep taking hits out of nowhere, so I gotta keep healing Henry up a little bit.
Clothes on you, scoundrel.
Oh, don't bother me, lady. It's fine. Here you go. I gotta raise up the
Lord be with
reputation
you.
here.
What do you need?
Oh, look at that. I actually get, you know...
What do you have for sale?
She actually likes me enough. Our reputation's 55. Look at that. Like, we started earlier today with, like, nothing.
Let's
and
talk
now
about
our
the price.
All right. Why
Henry,
not?
where are you?
Here.
There you go. Take that.
Plus a bit on top.
Well, well. Thanks a lot.
Serial killer called Seamsman. Yeah. The serial Seamsman out here. He's just doing that. One of the devs mentioned there's a jester outfit in the game. There is a jester outfit in the game. He's with the musicians, whatever, but he's kind of hard to, like, get by himself. I could just kill them all to get him, but I kind of like the musicians, so it's fine. Where is the huntsman guy? Whatever. Woodcutter guy disappeared. That's fine. Horse, where are you? Get over here, Pebbles. Let's go have some fun. We'll actually use you this time because we should. One of the... Yeah, so if we find the medieval thing, we'll do that, so...
Go!
Oh, I know what I was out here for. I need to go to the butcher shop. Hold on, Pebbles. Go to the butcher shop. Get out here. How you doing, butcher? I know I beat you up yesterday, but it should be fine.
Scoundrel.
Oh.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I like that. He'll still trade with me, so I need to bring him some fresh meat. So here, we'll bring you some... I don't know. Here's a beef tenderloin. Take some beef tenderloin. I also... You're not selling... Well, either way. That's fine.
Sure.
Here you go. Have a tip.
And a little tip. My. Pleasure doing business.
Good job. So now we can do this. So we gotta bring him some food so he can actually go on with us on a quest. So either way, off we go. The thing I am disappointed with this game, I'm not allowed to jump into wagons or drive the wagons.
Quick.
I feel like that would have been like so much better. Benjamin, I need a catch up again. Muahaha. When were you here last? Because yeah. Here's this other guy right here. This guy's actually pretty fun. It's another random encounter quest. So, how you doing, Bolek? How you doing? Let me know, when was the last time you joined, Benjamin? Because I was here earlier in the morning. You know, I took a break about 12:30. So, let's see. Tell me when the last time you were here.
What on earth are you doing here?
Nothing.
What's with that hole there?
What about it?
Got some treasure there, eh?
I wish.
Then what are you up to here?
Look, I mean no disrespect, but I ain't having the best of days. So, thanks for stopping by, but no need to tarry for my sake.
Yeah.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I think not. But thanks anyway.
Come now. You surely won't turn down a helping hand. What is it you're up to?
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? But all right then. Listen up. I'm Bolek.
Hi, Bolek.
And I'm Henry.
See, what I'm doing here is... How to explain this? Well, it's just... The hand of God dragged me here to look for the Holy Grail.
Yeah, like the Holy Grail out here.
You're looking for the Holy Grail? Here, of all places?
Aye. It should be around here somewhere. Somewhere in the area.
Are you a complete lunatic? How the hell did you come up with such a crock of shit? Why here, of all places?
Because I met this old monk the other day. He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself and looked the worse for wear. Not a pleasant sight, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him, and he gave me a parchment with writing on it.
You can read?
Of course I can't read. I don't have time for that kind of tomfoolery. But I know a scribe over in Kuttenberg, and he read it to me. And what it said near knocked me on my arse.
Let me guess. Something about the Grail.
Aye! That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly where the chalice of Christ was hidden.
There's that hand thing.
Well, I mean, not actually exactly. It was more like a bunch of verses, but it's a great clue.
Really? Do tell.
You think I'd let you in on it?
Oh, yeah. I mean, let's see. Oh, God. I mean, I could project you on there.
I can keep you safe. You'll need protection when you find the Grail.
When I get my hands on the Grail, it will protect me. Don't you worry, my friend.
Maybe I can help you. Bones, holy relics, buried chests. Wouldn't be the first time I ferreted something out.
You've found stuff like this before?
I sure have. I've got a knack for it. It's pretty much what I do.
Sacre. Maybe I really am missing something. Fine. The monk gives me this parchment.
I'm not paying 300 groschen for
from
this.
Two magical mountains, gazing to the heavens. Like a thirsty pilgrim I tread the trail. Across the verdant valley to Land's End. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail.
Yeah, honestly, let me see this parchment. So basically, you know, this quest is really crazy. We'll go through this like some other time. You know, we're doing still the main story quest, but like this is another treasure map kind of deal. It's actually pretty fun. So, Benedict, it's saying, what would be the fastest way to level up marksmanship? I'm honestly not sure, but my guess right now is pigs. Taking a light bow and shooting pigs with you know, arrows to the head, and that works out pretty well for marksmanship if you want. But taking that into combat, archery ranges are pretty good too. Doing tournaments, you can go there too. That works out pretty great as well.
Let me see that parchment.
Here.
Hmm.
Can you make anything out of it?
It looks like it's been torn out of a book.
I hadn't thought of that.
Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think of that?
Are you all right?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You can keep that parchment. You've been a big help.
Well, good luck then.
Farewell.
Yeah, good luck, my good sir. So, enjoy yourself. It all works out. So, we'll do that some other time right there. So, but yeah, the Holy Grail in, you know, Gutenberg, or out here, is it possible? Who knows? I wonder if you can get leveled up real fast like you did KCD 1. Maybe it's, you know, I still gotta explore stuff. That's the issue. I don't know the mechanics as well as I do Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, so it all works out. Alright, you're gonna be able to recognize this guy. Oh, where'd you go, buddy? He's out here somewhere. So he's the Gravedigger and stuff like that. What we hunt today, sir? We're hunting Gravediggers out here.
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
Yes, I can. Don't you know who I am? Freaking Henry
Lord be with you.
Scalise.
What do you need?
Yeah.
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
Now, I'm more interested in the grave-digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
There you go. Let's see.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
Yeah, so you're saying that he sounds like Radzig at the start? You think, I'm trying to think who this voice actor is. I don't think he was in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. People might have to, you know, chime in on this. I'm not sure who he is, but, you know, it could be either or, so, we'll find out.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labour of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
Yeah. His voice has that rumbly, bassy tone that's quite different from any in the first game. Yeah, it's way different, but anyways, he's pretty good. We gotta deal with his quest anyways, so...
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpetre pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpetre pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Yeah, I do like the fact that, you know, Henry's like, hey, you know, I need your help. He's like, how many bodies are there? Like, he already knows Henry does all this crap. It's actually a really good line.
Nah, It's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said
All
you're
right,
looking
Tristan,
for the
have a
pit
good
I
one.
throw
Take it
carcasses
easy.
into.
If you don't want to avoid
What's
spoilers,
all this about salty Peter?
It's a little bit
I'm
spoiler
going to
later
go
on,
there
but not too
anyway,
bad.
so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Stratego farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
All right, well, here you go.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have.
Yeah, here you go. Take some meat, son. It's fine.
Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
No.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Samina are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate.
We live in a
But
kingdom.
thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna have to do this no matter what. It's kind of a long quest, but we'll do it. It's kind of the main storyline quest. It's, you know, if we were doing speedrun, you wouldn't do the Miller's quest. Let's say that. Take the meat back. Actually, we might. That's actually a good one
I
right there.
understand. I'm just a little worried about
Carlos.
what people will
How's
say
it
about
going?
me when they see me with you.
It's good
I
to
wouldn't
see
like
you
to
out here.
lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
All right.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be...
Daybreak, daybreak. I understand. Like, you lose, like,
I understand.
reputation there for no
I'll
reason.
come at dawn.
Come on, guy. And like you guys said, Henry the Jesuit. Yeah, this guy. Come here, buddy. Where's my meat? Oh, God. You don't even have my meat on you. Fine, I'll take that instead. He doesn't even have the meat on him. What a jerk. But I'll take the potions off him. That's totally fine. So, that's a good thing. Where gamblers don't rule the court. Well, I mean, Henry's not really gambling. He's just more, messing around. And the other thing I would say that they changed in this game is that you can't really jump onto stuff anymore that easily. So I can't, like, you know, I can't put my horse on a freaking wall that easy anymore. They kind of made it so slippery. So, either way, you ask a question and your reputation goes down. Yeah, instantly. Now, I will say, though, the good part about doing this quest overall is that now look at my reputation. My reputation with all these people is now like 90s. If people were here at the earliest stream, like I did at 8 a.m., my reputation was down to like 1 or 0 or whatever else. And we're already at like 34, 35 with all these people, but all this other people out here, the people of Force, everybody loves us for the most part. So, like, this is the good part about doing the Miller quest. If you do a lot of these little small stuff, you get so many of these little reputation bumps. You can go from 1 to back to 100 within a couple, you know, simple quests like that. So that's why I wasn't worried about just beating everyone up at the beginning of the game, because you'll get the reputation back almost, I wouldn't say instantly, but it just doesn't take that much time. So here's the annoying part. We gotta wait for this guy for the morning. So he wants us back at daybreak. I don't know where to sleep at per se, because we need like a bed. So we can, you know, I guess we'll go back into town. There's someone to talk to out here, and we'll talk to someone in town and be like, okay, we'll take a nap. I know where to take a nap at. There's no one that lives in there. The town already hates you. What's going on with you guys? No, I can't talk to you. That's fine. The town hates me only a little bit. Don't worry, Carlos. So we beat up people a lot, stolen a lot of things, and you know, we caused a lot of problems, but we'll sleep in Roman's house, because technically this is now Henry's house, because Roman's dead. He got his brains bashed in, so we can just walk in here, and it's fine. No one should come bother us, or I don't think anyone should come bother us. And I don't know whoever locked the door, because there's no one to lock the door. So, I like that. They're just jealous that Henry's naked. Yeah, they're just jealous that Henry has, you know, his fit is so good and stuff like that. So, I can just sleep in here and wait for that. Dry a food item? Okay, no. Yeah, this is Henry's house now for the most part. There's nothing good in here, so we should be fine. So, Henry's just going to take a nap. He's going to take some booze, and we'll just get on with it like that. I mean, we already stolen everything we need for the most part, so we should be good. So, Henry, just wait until here, and then we'll just do that. So, your videos are great. Thank you, my good sir. Thank you, Carlos. I like that. And, you know, I'm pretty sure, like it said, everybody's just hating on Henry because he's crazy. He has a good fit and all that stuff. So, keep drinking more. This is how I became an alcoholic one time, just drinking, like, for 5 days straight. So, but I'm telling you right now, the drinking perks are so, like, OP. Like, you gotta get the drinking perks off of here. They're just, like, easy money for the most part. So, off we go, Henry. Speaking of perks, I should look into here, you know, because right here, you know, I always forget about looking on here. Yeah, you already stole the house. Yeah, Henry's stealing everything. It doesn't matter. You know, the guy's dead. He doesn't need it. You know, it's fine. I'll save that perk for later on. There's nothing I really want off of here. I guess I could do train hard, vanguard. I don't use shields, so there you go. Train hard. We'll do that. Let's see. Agilities are pretty good. Creeping phantom ×2. Yes, 35% faster. I could have sworn I took in that already. I think I died and missed that. Other here is I think what's relevant for me is Revenant, because I keep going down in health, so that'd be pretty good. We'll see how that works out. I wonder if there's a pass out drunkenness and wake up in random places. You know, I'll have to test it out. I haven't actually tested it out recently, so God, I can't see anything here. Here we go. So that's actually a good point. I should probably go and do that sometime and see how that works out. But anyways, yeah, let's get moving on to back to the guy. Pebbles, where are you? You got me walking like a peasant out here. So let's see. But yeah, so Henry's still in the house. He's still in the entire town. Nobody can stop him, and it's totally fine. So we'll work that out. But yeah, the stats are crazy. Actually, God, I keep talking about stats here. I forgot to go to skills, and that's what I looked at. But drinking, I will say drinking goes up way slower than anything else. So it's, I don't know, it's kind of a pain to do that. I've been drinking nonstop, and it's kind of a pain. Ooh, yeah, I forgot about this. Let's see, stolen weapons. Yeah, a lot of the craftsmanship perks, I've been fitting everything. I should be doing well fitted. Should probably be doing this. Well fitted would be good. Repairs and craftsman would be 20% cheaper for you. No, 3 maintenance. Your gear would be damaged 10% slower. I guess, sure. But I'll take a look. Like, they're pretty weak for the most part. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll take that. There's nothing too crazy on here. Are 10% more powerful? Sure. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, bower, yeah, this stuff is pretty good. You know, it's not too bad. I'll be fine. Houndmaster, what do you have for me? God, there's nothing. I could do search. That's one thing. Hunt, or charming companion, +3. Yes, there you go. That's a good one. If your dog's with you, you appear more threatening and tough. Oh yeah, hellhound. There we go. I can't resist. Oh God. Leslie is really good. Heartseeker is really good. Do that. Lucky Find's pretty good. If you're gonna pick a bunch of flowers, which why not? Do Lucky Find. Stealth. God, good God. The horseman perks are pretty weak for the most part. You're gonna have to let me know on that. Is aesthetic perk worth it? Reducing eating? No, I don't think it's really worth it on there. And have I been punished already? No, I kind of sat in a tavern for 5 days drinking and got alcoholic, and they forgot about me, so that's kind of like how I dealt with it. So here's one of the perks that you have to choose in between Weasel Boy and Rodent, so you can only pick one or other. basically rodent's better because you get 25% less noise sneaking indoors, and doors would be half open. This is way better, to be honest. Like the other one, sneaking outdoors, you get 35%, but honestly, outdoors, you get so many other hidden perks, it doesn't matter. And look at this, I finally got Master Thief. So I can take Master Thief, do very easy locks and stuff like that. So, there you go. Good job. So I could just open stuff up quite easily. So it's one of the best perks in the game.
Quick.
Take that one up there. But aesthetic, it's, unless they do the hardcore mode, reducing eating, I don't see the point of it in this game, because eating can give you a lot of benefits, especially drinking and potions. So, you know, that's at least my take on it. So I don't see the point of eating, you know, for not eating for this game. So anyways, we gotta wait for him because apparently we came too early, but we'll just, you know, we'll just save the game real quick. I have tons of savior snobs, thank God. So, you know, a lot of people kind of lost them out of their pockets and stuff like that. So anyways, where's this guy? Come here, buddy. I'm ready for you.
Get dressed. I wish you a pleasant morning.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
Yep. The other sad part is it seems like they really did their job, and it's like I can't kill the horses that are on the carts. Like you can't do anything to them, so I can't really mess with them or anything else like that. So it's kind of a weird setup. So whatever. Yeah. Just get on the cart. So I can mount the cart here, but I can't mount carts normally. So what is your strategy going? Are you going to follow in the game? Essentially all I'm going to follow is just being a thief for the most part and just beating people with that, because right now Henry just doesn't wear a chest plate or a helmet, and really he just gets, you know, 1 or 2 shot at it. So, you know, I gotta be really careful in combat for the most part, just because I can get destroyed real easily. You know, I reserve the right to put armor on if stuff becomes way too difficult, but most of the time, or either people will say you have to wear armor, but for the most part, you know, I'll try to keep it off. Henry's doing a fashion fit and being a slight jerk here and there.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
No.
Well, not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for
Come
the
on,
miller.
move the horse.
I remember Kreyzl when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Kreyzl don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinek is too. Kreyzl only sent them to scrape saltpetre off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they
Henry
have nothing
the
else in
gangster.
mind.
It's sort
Lower
of.
Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Kreyzl. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
Yeah. So again, like this, like if you're trying to speedrun the game or something like that, like you have to do either the miller's quest or either doing the blacksmith quest. This quest takes forever because like right here, you can't do anything. You can't just force him along. Like I'm shaking Henry's head at him and you know, I'm just like, come on, move these horses, go, go, go. And you're gonna be here for a while. So, oh my God. I mean, like I said.
Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on.
Yeah.
Come on!
We'll definitely.
Are you deaf?
Yeah, I know.
They're
Come on.
acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
I can't see a thing through those bushes.
You'll go and have a close look. Don't worry. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon.
All right. Thank you, my good sir.
Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Yeah. There we go. So now we got to go in there, and we got to deal with wolves again. Yeah, it's not too bad. We just go in here. We just got to pick up a deer carcass, and everything's fine. There we go. And also, there's a wolfy boy right there. You just jump over the fence, and it's fine. I mean, I could just smack him with a sword, so. Yeah, who did that? Who could have done that? Yeah, get him, Mutt. Good job. You did a good job, Mutt. Look at that. I'll feed you some of his food. This game is awesome. It's kind of like, this is the first time you can kind of walk over the whole thing, so whatever else. I thought he was going to say, like, whoa, we're going too fast. Essentially, yeah. Hey, Mutt, how's it going? Would you like some fresh wolf meat here? Go, take some fresh wolf meat. Good job, dog. So, anyways, yeah, so we got to pick up a deer carcass in here. Let's see. There's, very hard. Why is this very hard? Why? Who locked this really hard on here? Free lock picking. I look at this. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. So even with my level skills, it's still kind of tough to do this. Oh, now it always gets tougher towards the end because now you're trying to hold. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna go around the edge. It's perfectly fine. Don't worry, Henry. I know how to get around this. So we'll just go around the backside. I just wanted free lockpicking experience, but nope. Come on, get over the. Don't make me a liar. Oh god. So yeah, lockpicking is definitely a little tougher on this. But yeah, you can just go around the back and do this. Go through the window.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Yeah. Who locked it very hard here? Yeah, that's what I'm curious about too, but I was thinking I could just do it very fast, but I don't want to waste your time. Are there charcoal burners out here? My name is Nobody. Yeah, I haven't seen charcoal burners yet. I'm sure they're around, the thieving bastards. I mean, considering who I am. So, yeah. Come on, Henry. Come on, Henry. Just, okay, fine.
I should eat something.
Yeah, you should eat a lot of things. Just open the door from this side. Yep, pick this up. We'll do that. I really want a Helicon video out of context. Yeah, this might be possible. You know, I might do something for you all like that. So, it's kind of weird how that works out. So, oh man, you know, I think the issue with a lot of my videos is that you know, it's such a small crowd sort of deal. So it's kind of hard to like. You know, people will really not get it. They'll be like, what the heck's going on? If you first time come here and you see what I do and you see one of the videos I do, you'd be like, the hell is going on here? So, oh, look at this. We got more friends out there. Do I have to persuade them on stuff? Dear God. I'm going to have to do more speech checks out here. I'm going to fail them all. So, Weak Fox, come with me. At least give me some charisma. Henry, drink some beer. That'll help you out. That's what Henry's life is. It's just carrying around carcasses and trying to solve problems or whatever else. So, oh, come on, people. Don't worry about this. I don't know why you guys are so mad. Yeah.
No idea what you're on about.
Yeah.
Put that carcass down and get over here.
Oh, shut up, you.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Would you want to mess with this guy?
I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Yeah, either way. I like how they're trying to come up to this thing. Like, do I look like a thief? Jeez.
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
How do you not know this guy's a thief?
And you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So enough talk, and let's carry on to where duty calls us.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas.
Well, you guys don't want to box up whatever else? His name is Avenger?
Maybe it was the
Like, look at that. Is it the Avenger team? It's Avengers Assembled? I don't understand how that works out. So, jeez. I like that. So, Leaf is asking, any way to cheese an economy you found yet? I haven't really looked that hard to cheese the economy because right now,
keep going, or
Henry has like so much money, it just doesn't matter
What's
for
left for us to
anything
do
else like
here,
that.
eh?
So, I'll see how that works out.
hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today.
Aw.
The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go.
I like that. It's. I mean, the guy's asking, like you guys said, like, does he look like a thief? I look like. I mean, what else do I look like? This is like covered in blood and basically just gloves
That
and
was
everything
just
else.
a
I don't
kind
know,
of
man.
little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
Let's see.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well,
exactly. Come
pigs
on,
in
old man.
shit. She
If you
said
go any faster,
they
we'll
even
break
let them
speed
go
limits.
to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
Yeah, my Gen Z brain can't handle this. It's a.
All right. I'll
It's
see what's
very
going on there.
slow.
And I'm going to enjoy
This is like
having
one
a
of those
helper.
slow ones.
At least
so
for one day.
do the blacksmithing
Maybe I'll
quest,
roll
like I
around
said,
in
if you're
the
trying to
grass
just get
here
to the
with
main
Snorter
storyline.
and Dragonfly.
Good God. But like I said, if you're looking to max out your reputation, like the thing that you want is that this quest is the reputation gainer. Because if you got the main, main storyline, main levels, you get memorable with there because changing your reputation spread between different groups. He gives you so much good reputation for doing this. Like if you're down in the dumps, you can just boost your reputation by tons of points with this perk and this. So like that's what you're essentially doing here. So why am I here? I'm trying to repair my reputation no matter how silly it is. So either way, lady, you just deal with your own stuff. Don't mind me. So this is kind of like I said, this is like the hack to get your reputation up. He just dumps it like crazy. So we just need to come here, pick up pigs and stuff like that. So essentially this quest is Henry picking up sacks and moving them all over the place. So, and smelling terrible. So
Yeah. Ugh. And another.
yeah, Henry, just take this thing, drag it all out. So it's just super slow for the most part. So it's kind of a pain, but it's kind of simple. You don't have to do anything. But today we're going to still do the blacksmithing quest too. That's kind of like the one quest we'll do as well. Just because of, I haven't done that one for actually seeing how they entered the place. But I've done the entire thing. And there's also a cool set of armor I want to get from there. So, poor man Henry. Exactly. He's just getting dragged along to do all this stuff. So,
Make sure you take care of it, yeah? I can't bear it much longer.
You ain't the only one. It's been bothering the Nabato.
yeah, there you go. Throw the pig in there. It's fine. Yep, you get to talk, my good sir, and that works out. Henry and KCD2 is just Peshek's point of view. Actually, that's a good point. All this Peshek does is just carries sacks all day, so it's kind of a pain. So there we go. Take this one too. The only thing is that now if Henry starts asking if they want to bet on the Rathaus tournament, that's that would be the next part.
This is disgusting.
Yep, come on, Henry. Just drag this out. Where is Peshek? Peshek is hiding in the forest, probably. He's trying to make bets with the locals. We'll see how that works out. But yeah, it's super slow.
A waste of good meat.
And the other thing I kind of noticed too, a lot of the people don't like go under when it's raining this hard. They don't go underneath the roofs that often. I mean, it's kind of weird. Like in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, they're all hiding under stuff, but I'm not sure. I still haven't played too much to see. That might do different things. So, all right, here's your stuff in here. Now we gotta do one more thing.
What now?
So, anyways, I gotta deal with this down here. Talk about the infection down here. So we'll just go down there real quick. Comes close to Carlos. Hey lad, don't you want to wager on the tournament? Yeah.
Put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
Yeah, I can. I can walk around all I want. Don't worry. There we go. We'll clean this off. Mutt, we need some water anyways. So, down we go by the water and see this. And it's always been boosted. Oh my god, like the thunderstorms sound hella loud. So, my god. My poor eardrums. I'm sorry if your eardrums hurt too, so we'll see how that works out.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Yeah, get out of here. Yep, there we go. So basically it's just, you know, deer in the thing, and then now he's like, oh, that's all you have to do. So, cool beans. You look in there and you say like, oh yeah, there's deer. Good job. So, I missed the drink trio, so, that's true. So, we'll see. Don't worry, they'll be drinking later on. So, put on some clothes. Henry's just mewing. Essentially. Ah, there we go. How you doing, my good sir? We did your job.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Oh, God. There we go. Now talk to me. Can we leave now? We're done.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going.
Nice job. More saves. More reputation. That's what we're doing here. So, I like that I speak snow. The other millers and Peshek's are mercenaries. Come sent to support Henry. It's all Peshek. He's watching from the northern 3 lines with the binoculars.
So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill a dog. What are you gonna do about this?
Well,
let's see how this works out.
Do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
Hey, Anagon Chink. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Yeah, thank you for, liking the video montages, I appreciate that everybody likes them too, so it makes it a lot easier to keep making videos off of there.
Yeah!
Good God, it's so slow. Come on, buddy. Move along. I'm not gonna kill a dog. Bro just crossbowed a dog 15 minutes ago. Hey, if it's a good boy, I don't do it, so... I mean, except in Rathaus, then I just bonk them, but... This is a little bit different. You'll see why I don't want to kill the dog, so...
Get rest. You can't just walk around like this.
Shut up, you. You don't know anything about fashion. I'm the most fashionable man alive. Good God. Let's see, so now we're gonna go to a dog and stuff like that. I'm not gonna kill it, but we'll see. It's gonna be over here. Jump over the gate.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Where did he go? I don't know. He could be anywhere. Actually, where did he go? Oh, there we go. I always forget about this. Oh. He's over there. Thank you. This is the good part about, like, freaking Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. They actually, like, give you indicators of where to go. Henry's both good, God, and bad. Hungry Henry, too, yeah. It's Henry's a bit of, an anomaly, so... There we go. Ooh. I know, but see, look who's here right now. It's you! How's it going?
Come from?
Hey, Bonnie. How's it going?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The Gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpetre pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You surely know how to pick him. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zinek and I were here last, I saw how old Visaric treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
I don't want to kill him. Don't worry.
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the Gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry
a
up
much
now,
better Christian. I don't know who you're talking about.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Yeah, you get to keep the dog. It'll be good. So, speaking of dogs, can I actually praise you right now? No, I can't praise you because you're not sitting still. Oh, there you are.
Come here, boy.
Yeah, you're a good dog. I'm not I mean, do anything with Mutt anyways. But, there you go. I kind of like dogs. You can't do that. Sniffer. So, a better Christian. Yeah, it's, who knows? I mean, I guess that works out. Fat Homer, Helical CS2 stream win. Strike 2? Ooh. I don't know. That'd be pretty tough to do, so. I'm not that good at shooting and all that stuff. But we'll see how that works out.
What's next?
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, because that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
She'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
That's alright. So, like, we lose a little reputation there, but it's totally fine.
This is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
I was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow. 3 piles of earth and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to say? True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more nitra you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't.
Yeah. So yeah, have you finished the game? Fat Homer's asking. No, I haven't. I only got up to Kuttenberg area, so I still got a long ways to go. Some people are talking about it's like 100 hours, so dear God, it's gonna be a while.
I'll just tell Kreyzl where you have it. I don't know if he'll take something away. Maybe he'll just make his own pit according to your design.
Now that would be a great honor.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpetre.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpetre.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then.
Yeah.
Get to it.
So Fat Homer, we actually are doing the main story quest right now. So because we gotta do the Gravedigger quest and the blacksmith quest to actually continue on to the main storyline. So, all right, Henry, get in there, get a little taste.
Have to make such a feast of it.
So.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty.
Yeah.
This must be it.
So yeah, we gotta actually do this. This is part of the main storyline. So you're trying to get into the wedding. So that's what we're doing today. We're gonna kind of try to get through there and make that happen. So
if you're going back to your cottage, I'd like to take a ride with you.
Of course. But in return, you have to help me get all this lot buried. So there's some more saltpetre in the making.
Here we go. We dig up all that stuff and it should be good. And that guy just appeared out of nowhere. So this is where they spawn at, so that's not too bad. So, good job. Is there anything else we gotta talk to you about?
Good afternoon, Henry.
Hey, you like me enough. Alright.
Till we meet again, Henry.
See, people like me enough off of there. And also, he's not chasing away my horse. So, either way, so we got that. Now we can talk to Kreyzl and be like, woo! So, oh yeah, the ride would be too slow. We ride back with them. Essentially. But look at this. Now our reputation with the towns are actually a lot better. So doing all that stuff, like now, I know I'm harping on it, but player reputation, look at this. Like we can actually be seen out here. Everybody actually likes us to an extent. So except men at arms, they don't like me. I keep messing with the guards. So whatever, they can piss off. I don't care. Almost everybody likes me. Totally fine. But anyways, let's go back to the mill and let's go talk to him and say what's up. So, and just to warn Fat Homer, I'll do the blacksmithing quest. You could either do the miller quest or the blacksmithing quest, but you don't have to do both of them. So, I'll do that. And let's see, how bad was your reputation before that quest? Oh hey,
if you have anything to offer in return, I have some nice wares to sell here.
Holy crap! It is Peshek.
Another
Greetings. What's going on here?
What the fuck do you think is going on? Want to trade?
It is Peshek. He's named Peshek and he's doing that. Oh, man.
Let's do business.
You're on. No bullshitting. That's how I like it.
It is Peshek. We ran into him. He does exist. Oh, man. Look at this. It's good to see you, my good sir. I'll buy some... Oh, yeah, that's a real savior schnapps. Yeah, I'll buy some... I'll buy some of this stuff. I don't need all of this, but it's pretty good. Yep, there you go.
Let's
Hand
talk
it over.
about the price.
Sure.
Here you go.
Here.
Reputation.
And something for your trouble.
Many thanks.
Thanks, Peshek.
Pleasure doing business. Take
Yeah,
care.
look at this. Peshek all around, so good job. That's why we stop at all these little side things. Hey, game, come on. Let go. It won't let me... Ah, there you go. That's how you get rid of that. The first line isn't Jesus Christ. That's a fake Peshek. Oh, man. See, that's why you always got to stop at these things sometimes. you know, you gotta see how that works out. Oh man, like I said, the random encounters on here are actually pretty good. I think that's what they really did well on Kingdom Come Deliverance too. It's just the random encounters are just amazing for the most part. All right, let's go talk to the miller. Where are you? Where are you, boy? We found your cousin. We found the real Peshek, not the imposter. Are you inside or what? God, Henry's so fast now. He's just speeding along. This is what I kind of like.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some animal?
Quiet you. I don't need the wife of this guy telling me how to dress. Where's this guy at? Actually, where are you? He says he's upstairs, but he's not.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you too.
I don't know where he's at. I'll just have to wait for him to come outside, I guess. Oh, there, I heard him. Get out of the way. Oh, you went up. God, he's just doing circles around me. Hey, buddy, I'm trying to do this.
God bless.
Yeah.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpetre. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinek. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix barrel and a half.
Kreyzl, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the Golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any Golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpetre was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpetre will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
So here's the thing. I was just thinking about this, like, during this kind of part, he kind of sounds like in the DLC for the woman's lot, he sounds like the priest on there, the priest you have to deal with. But he also sounds like Bernard at the same time. Did they have the same voice actors? And I think you were asking about earlier about random encounters, the Honorable Knight. I haven't seen it yet. So we'll see how that works out.
Tell me then, what's the next task then, Kreyzl?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
Yeah, I can hear. And pretty clearly. Kreyzl's daft. Kreyzl's daft.
No, I hear something else. Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less.
Henry heard
I'd
voices.
like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in When there's a person, they'll invite in themselves.
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Yeah, this is how we're going to get into the wedding, for sure.
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start getting ready. You've almost got a fine outfit, I see. But it still could be a lot better. Ad charisma tuendum. Say a prayer to St. Paul. Maybe he'll send you a few nice things from heaven.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
Yeah, so basically we need to recruit more people. It's sort of deal. God, it's such a long quest.
And who is this mysterious person?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty, and she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push, and clunk, the lock will open, and the book will be mine.
Nothing but similes.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich,
just yapping.
because he himself has a weakness.
He's just yapping
for
all
women.
day long, right?
All the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, he'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
Yeah. Hey Jack, hi from Denmark. Oh my God, it's so late for you out there. I hope you're all right. Sir Light, you gotta go to sleep. All right. Again, I'm doing a live stream at 8 a.m. Pacific time. So if you catch that one, that works out. I'll be doing it tomorrow morning as well. So all this week. So check it out. I might see you tomorrow if you're there. And thanks, Jack. I appreciate it too.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
I like how that, like Tufin saying, I'm holding back everything, not trying to choke him right now. Honestly, yeah, this is like one of the more long-winded quests. Like, the blacksmith is so much easier. I'll do that next after we do this part right here. But it's so, this one's so long.
Where do you want to find this lady? Here.
Look. She doesn't have to be a lady, per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Oh, jeez. Let's see.
So some bathhouse wench would do?
Aye, that should work. You can find lots of capable girls at the Gelioff baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Dorothy owns the bathhouse?
Aye, next to the alehouse there. You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
All right, we could take care of this.
I'll take care of it.
Just as long as you stop your yapology.
You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mintha would be ideal.
All right, that sounds good.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has
Yeah,
just
the
the
tailor
thing in his
loves me,
shop.
don't worry.
A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. And rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive. But that's no obstacle for you, right?
Yeah, we already own the dress, but we could steal more if we had to.
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice-smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
All right, thank you so much.
I'll be
We're
going
finally
then.
done with this.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
Thank God. There you go. Like, he has some interesting dialogue and all that stuff, but he takes so freaking long to get through all that stuff. So, what a pain. All right, so to finish this part of the quest, you gotta go, you know, you gotta talk to all these people, get menthol, get the dress and all that stuff, and go to the bathhouse. I'm gonna go to the bathhouse right now because I want to actually, like, get some food and talk to the ladies and all that stuff, so it should be pretty good. But, man, he just talks forever. He has a PhD in apology, man. So, it's all good. So, it takes a while. Like, the blacksmith doesn't say anything. This guy says everything. So, hey, Dorothy. I'll talk to you later. I'm gonna go get some food, and I'm gonna sleep through the night. We'll talk to you in the morning on this. So, hey, buddy, get away from the pot. I'm trying to find.
What would you like?
There we go.
Show me your wares.
Yeah, show me your wares. There we go. Give me some chicken. Here we go.
I'd like to do...
There, take some money.
Well, I hope
There you go.
you'll be
Reputation,
satisfied.
reputation. It's all good. Nobody suspects Henry on this. So, we're just gonna eat a little bit, then we'll come back and we'll deal with her. Here we go. And go take a nap. Henry the Rizzler. I mean, when he looks like this, it's, you know, you can't resist this guy. So, he looks so good on this outfit. I don't understand why people, like, downing him for the most part, because he just looks amazing. So, either way, up we go. Ah, crap. No, it's back. When did I get this? Did everyone see this? Oh, no. Oh, God. You have mild alcohol habits. So long as you... Oh, got it. That means I can't, like... When did I pick this up? Oh, jeez. I didn't even notice this. Whatever.
Hey, look out!
Yeah, you look out. I'm mad about something. Oh, jeez. I'm alcoholic again, or salvia, so I gotta wait for this. It's... what a pain. It takes so long to wait for it to go away, so... Whatever.
You hungry, beast?
Yeah. Either way, hey, how's it going? I'm gonna go down a potion right here because I got all these weak foxes. I might as well use them. And I don't have any other ones like that. Hey, Dorothy, how's it going?
What can I do for you?
So, I wonder if I can offer a service or whatever else like that. So, let's see.
Kreyzl has an offer for you.
What does that old goat want this time?
A little bit faster, please. So,
He's looking for a girl for the Thameen wedding.
What, for himself?
yep, she's supposed to, you know, for the Chamberlain.
No. He wants her to turn the Chamberlain's head.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with Ulrich. Is that it? How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
Yeah.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
Isn't it?
But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like
Yeah.
that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here.
Yeah, so I'll
Right,
probably
girls.
be doing another
We have a
2-3
messenger
hours
here
of
from
streaming,
Goodman
so
Kreyzl.
I'll be around.
Tell us what you wanted to ask.
Yeah, depends on how far we go here. And actually, this is a pretty interesting part right here. So, let's see.
Well, it's about the Master Chamberlain.
He's looking for a girl for the Semine wedding. God, anything but that.
Dorothy, I
No, I'm Ulrich.
actually have a lot of work to do.
That's right.
And
Well, who wants to go first?
Yeah, I like that. Hey, Blakely, I just joined the stream. Yeah, basically he's
Anna.
Henry's insane, so don't
What
worry.
should I
This is what
say?
we're doing.
What should she say?
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
if only.
But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the
into some
girls how much
kinky stuff.
Kreyzl is offering.
So apparently, like, this guy's in some kinky stuff. And Leopold, it's almost midnight there for you. Oh my god. So, and Blakely, yeah, this reminds me of the Della scene. Almost, for sure. It's kind of crazy. I'm not sure when I'll do a face cam Noster. So, I don't have a really good mug, so it works out. And also the questions here, can I play on this? It's like, I don't have to say your name, so sorry if I butcher it. Uguzu? Can I play this on low and medium graphics with the Ryzen 3500 56? I'm not sure. It's 6 gigs of RAM is kind of low off of there. 12, you know, you might be able to play on low, but it's kind of hard to say. So you can see I have a 3070 Ti, and I'm playing on medium right now. So I think the stream kind of takes a little bit more out of it. But you can see, like, when the faces aren't close on there, the faces look kind of melty kind of thing. So that's the only thing I would probably say. So I don't know how much 2 cows cost or a small cottage costs, but
enough that you'll
probably
be
more
able
than
to
Henry
buy a
can
small
afford.
cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day.
I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
Yeah, this is some pretty good dialogue altogether.
I'll go
so
then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Kreyzl's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven.
we're gonna use these in future videos. So
I'd like to jump in
yeah,
the
sorry I
bath.
wasn't more a help.
So,
Uguzu.
in case you didn't get the
So hopefully
message,
that helps
lad,
out.
no girl from Zhelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced herself as Enelin of Winterthur, like she was a noblewoman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. Thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp.
Yeah.
Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, we'll see later on the quest, but yeah, these
Greetings.
Bohemian girls are too pure. Yeah, I always wondered. I never say specifically what he did, but it's always like, you know, like something really bad.
What'll it be this fine morning?
Hey, how's it going? Let's go
Show me
trade.
your wares.
Yeah, but like Uguzu was saying before, like, you know, you don't. There's you know, for the graphics
Pleasure
wise,
doing
it's
business.
kind of like I have a 3070 Ti, but you can see like it's getting a little melty around the edges for the people, so it's kind of a pain at that same time. So whatever, it's not, there's nothing much you can do off of there. So if you have a weaker graphics card or something like that, you probably have to set it on low. It's kind of a pain. So all right, well, let's go to town. Let's go deal with these people. I can steal some potions and everything else from all these people. So scene of an ambush. Oh no, they're gonna make me stop here. Let's see.
What? Fuck off.
No need to lash out.
Yeah.
I'm just passing by.
Oh,
Do
hey.
what you have to.
Don't let me see you here again.
Yeah. I just want to repair your clothes. Don't worry. Henry's a friendly tailor. Yep. I don't know what your problem is. Don't worry.
I've been waiting for you.
Will you? Yeah. Give me your clothes. It's fine. Good job, Mutt. There we go. All I want is your stuff. Ooh, you're a noble. Well, you're gonna have some fancy clothes to clean up. You got clothes. Oh, you're knocked out. You can wake up later. You'll be fine. Actually, no. You get a sword. There you go. That's because you're probably streaming. You can't play it on high if you're not streaming. Yeah, probably saying whatever else. So, yep. I mean, I could play this on high when I'm not streaming and all that. Because I think when I did the first stream, like towards the end, it was kind of weird. So, it started getting all like, I think my GPU was all getting heated. So, good God, why do I have so many things here? We find the repair kits? Like Henry's just repairing everything he can because that's what he does. Kill people, repair, get your crafting up all the way. So, why not? So, why can't you Master Strike again? I remember you learned it yesterday. Oh, so the problem with the Master Strike is, it's more me. I could do them, but the issue is that I don't trust, like, if I miss it, the problem is that Henry just gets hit, like, really hard. So, I tried to avoid it just for that reason. So, there we go. It sounds kind of weird. It's more of a me problem kind of deal, but I'll definitely use it, because if Henry takes any damage, he's just, like, half health already. So, that's my main problem with that. So, go ahead and drop all this. We don't need any of it. Henry's just doing this for the fun of it. Enjoy your stuff and all that. Yeah, the framer's not feeling okay, yeah. So, oop. There we go. We'll do this. Just drop all that. Apparently, I get this all well-fitted stuff. That's good to see. And, yeah, good job, Henry. You did it. You saved Bohemia somehow. And we got it up to level 17 crafting, so good job. This is this is what I mean. We haven't even did a single blacksmithing thing. I like that, Leopold. Sounds like a skill issue. Get good. Yeah, I'll have to practice it a little more before I do it on a live stream, because I just don't want to, bother everybody else out here being like, oh, how did you mess this up, sort of deal. So, anyways, it's all right. A lot of these people are still easy that you can deal with.
Was willst du?
Yeah.
What do you have for sale?
What do you want? You got mythol? No, you don't. You got the perfume. What? Do I have to create my own perfume? You're a bastard. Give me the fox potion. Do you only have one? Dear God. Oh, I think I robbed you recently. Okay. Well, anyways, that's fine. We'll have to create one. What a terrible thing. Yeah, it sounds like a skill issue. Wait, what? What do you want? Oh, you're just... Are you really gonna attack me? You know who I am? No, get out of here. That's what I thought. So we can also need stuff from the tailor, so which is fine, but we just need to get... Oh, we can get the perfume from here. It's fine. We'll talk it up here. So, follow the things. Not you.
Excuse me?
Probably you. Hey, innkeeper. How's it going?
God be with you.
I heard you swear by the alluring fragrance of Mintha.
Only the finest quality, Mintha. And now that I've been invited to the wedding, I'm keeping a close eye on my last 2 files. Do you like it?
I do. What do you want for it?
Haha, I'm definitely hanging on to this one. I take damn good care that no one takes it from me. Such a rarity. Besides, what good would it do you, a man?
You'd be surprised how perfume can help make a man seem more trustworthy. But I'll probably have to give this one to someone else who's also going to the wedding.
Well, I don't think it'll smell as good on her or him as on me. Moreover, I want to stand out at the wedding. Anyone can get mentha perfume, but of the highest quality, so the fragrance lasts. I prize those little bottles over all else.
Yeah, I like that. You don't need the perfume. Oh God, I'm not paying that much.
Come now, Betty. A good woman should be all blood and milk. Well, in this case, sweat and beer, right? What do you need perfume for? It's unnecessary.
You think the regulars would appreciate it more here if it smelt of unwashed feet? And what about the wedding guests, eh?
Hey, it gives you a unique scent like nobody else. And that's what you want, right?
Well, I don't want to stink. You and your company can go to the wedding all sweaty if you like, but I'm going to smell nice.
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy it for that.
I don't know how else to convince you. And I don't want to pay that much for a little phial of perfume.
You don't now, but when you realize you've no other option...
Yeah, I might choke you out for this. Who knows? In all realness, I can't wait till you master the game and post the YouTube content. Yeah. Thank you so much. Like, honestly, I'll get to the YouTube content later on for sure. It probably won't be this weekend, but it'll be the next weekend, and I'll probably start posting some stuff. I'll probably take stuff from this, you know, live streams and make it from there. So that's kind of like what we're doing today. So you'll probably see a lot of the stuff, and I'll kind of like chop it up and stuff like that. All right, they're gonna force me to make my stuff. Let's see. Dandelion, marigold, and mint. I got all that stuff, but let's get some fresh stuff in here because fresh stuff does better. So marigold. Now I need mint and let's see, dandelions too. I know dandelions are out here. All I ever pick up is dandelions. There we go. Oh, they're gonna force me to do alchemy again.
You can't be so walking about like this.
Quiet, you. I'm trying to do alchemy here. And so while we're at it too, so here we go. People are going to be weirded out about me doing alchemy as well. They're going to be like, what the heck? Helical doing alchemy? How's the world gone to? I'm going to make some more line potion. It's really been helping me out. So sage and mint. Do I have sage? Yeah, here we go. I got a little bit of sage. Give me some fresh sage. Do that. Good job. I like that. One has to remember that people really stink in the medieval times. That's true. I mean, if everybody's washing themselves in the same damn tub over here, like, I don't know how clean you can really get over time. So anyways, let's go start on this. Oh God, they're gonna force me to do alchemy. I don't like it. I'm not gonna pay the price on all that stuff. Hair of the dog, useless. Digestive potion, useless. Useless. Savior schnapps, no. No, God, I need them to flip these pages faster. Lion perfume, I'll make my own. Here we go. So basically we need wine, 3 handfuls of dandelion, and a handful of marigold, and a handful of mint. This thing takes forever. So I need to grind all the dandelion together and mint and add them to the cauldron of wine. Okay. God. 3 handfuls of dandelion? Jesus, cramity. Oh, well, it would help if I actually said prepare this. So, anyways, helical doing alchemy. I still remember marigold potion grind hardcore mode. Oh dear God. I like that. Dandelion. Raw, too many things to click, too confusing. I mean, it's not that bad. Honestly, it's just slow. Like, the thing is that it's kind of slow for a live stream, so I kind of don't like doing it because there's a lot of dead time there. So that's the only thing. Let's see. 3 handfuls of that. Do I need to do the mint too at the same time? Grind the dandelion and mint. Okay. And a handful... Yeah, and a mint. So I just need 1 mint. Where are you, mint? Here, a mint. Do that. And you go. And then what we do wine, I believe, right? See, I gotta keep going back and forth. Like, I can't see that detailed over that far away. There are 4 buttons my brain cells can't handle. Yeah. I like there's like a funny saying where it's, you know, my brain has, you know, 2 brain cells fighting over, you know, second place kind of thing. Like, that's what's going on inside my head right now. So, either way, don't just stand there, lad. Make us a potion. Oh, dear God. I mean, honestly, potions are a really good source of money, so, you know, if you make it work for you like that, it works out pretty well. And before we do that, I think we gotta boil it for 2, so I'm gonna read. So, let's see. Boil it for 2, add the marigold, and boil for 1 turn. And then distill. Oh, God. And they want us to distill too? Okay. So, down you go. Yeah, move this thing down. Yeah. There you go. So, once it starts boiling, so boil for 2. 1. Dust. The crazy part is I should like the alchemy a lot more. I do chemistry in real life, so, you know, for my job, so it's like, oh, this is exactly like work. You know, they just put us in the middle of a cauldron and just make us do this all day. So, I should like this a lot more, but honestly, it's just, you know, it's just, that's probably why I'm just so antsy all the time. So, anyways, add a marigold in there. There you go. Marigold goes in there. And then we just make it drop. Down you go. Boil for a turn. Yeah, go ahead and do this. And then what we'll do is that once that runs out, we'll take this and it will just distill. So up, and distill this bad boy. There we go. Delicious. I mean, technically, I don't know. So this is the whole point. There is still such a little amount of this. It's kind of like a whatever. In the first game, you didn't really have to distill at all, right? You did have to distill a little bit.
No wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
Why'd you use the dried up herbs, Henry? I purposely gave you fresh herbs all around. This is the problem. Like, he always uses all the stuff. So here, exit out of this. I gotta make some lion stuff. He always uses the dried stuff. So, and it ruins everything. Crazy bastard. Here we go. Go to food. Just dump all the dried stuff. It's such not worth it to do this. Let's see. Materials. That's what I want. Just keep all that. The belladonna I'll keep because it's such hard to get a hold of. But everything else can just go down. You're not allowed to do this. I think I've been stealing everything. That's the problem. So down you go. Down you go. Down you go. Just drop all the junk. There. Chamomile. Drop it. Drop it. There we go. We gotta make some freaking, what do you call it? Some of the lion's potion or whatever. And that would be it. What do you think about what you can... what do you think about you now can move the cauldron up and down? I think it just adds an extra step in there. And I'm not a huge fan of it, but that's just me. It's still pretty good. Like, again, I gotta recognize a lot of the stuff isn't meant for me. So, alright. So I got all this stuff. I'll do a lion potion there. And then after that, we can just go off from there. So, go back over here, read the book. Now you gotta go all the way to the back. It's too bad I can't go to the back of the table here. So, lion potion, whatever else. So, you know, like alchemy is, it's like a nice balance between the two. Hey, that's what I want. All right. So basically, I need spirits, sage, and 2 mints. All right. So throw the spirits in. We'll make some more lion. Lion's actually pretty good for the most part, so I'm down for that. So what do you want? You want me to add the sage to cauldron, boil for 2 turns. Okay. So we need to add in sage, 2 sage, and boil for 2 turns. I can do that. Henry can do that. So off you go. Off you go. I mean, really, it's just, you know, it's relaxing to do this kind of stuff, but really, it's kind of like I said, I wouldn't want to do an entire live stream with just alchemy the entire time. I think people would, like, lose their bananas over this. So, it's just whatever on there. So, while that goes, I can do a mint. Throw that in there. And then we'll just toss it around. Grab a mint. Throw that in there. And then we'll just, when that goes up, we'll throw that up. And up you go. All the recipes I remember worked for me without distillation in the first game. Yeah, there's only 1 or 2 recipes that actually make you do a distillation, so most of the time they don't. So, all right, so grind the mint and add it to a cauldron. Okay, cool. We're almost done. So, and then we'll just do that. So give it a nice grind. We get some nice little dust going on. But yeah, I want to say in the first game there was only 1 or 2 potions that required it, and most of the time they were like the ones you never used too much. I want to say the witch's potion made you do that, but you know, honestly, again, I never dealt with alchemy that much because like I could just buy everything, so I was just kind of like, you know what, I'm rich as ever, I don't care, just give me all the potions you got. And my horse was basically a walking potion shop, so it just didn't matter at all. So now they're kind of like, oh, you want this stuff, you know, you got to do this.
It would have turned out better.
I use fresh herbs, Henry. Stop saying that. He never congratulates me on a good job. There we go. So we got that. We're good job, Henry. So we don't need to buy the stupid potion from her. All we need to do now is rob the stupid tailor again. It should be good. Yeah. The Lithuanian potion need distilling. You know, I don't know if there's a Lithuanian potion inside this game right now, so it's kind of weird for the most part. So, all right. What's up, Taylor? How's it going? You shouldn't stand right there. Yeah, you should stand right there. It should be good. You should be more worried about Henry just stealing everything off of him. Actually, let's see. Players, skills. Do I have any thieving skills? No, I don't got any of those perks right now. All right, that's fine. We'll deal with that later. I really... Oh, I still got your key off here. I'm in a private area now? Oh, sorry.
It's just you.
Let's see. Can I just buy the dress off you and I'll just steal the money later?
Greetings. What do you need?
Yeah, go give me, Oh, I'm looking for Lord Capon. I can actually talk to you about this?
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So no, I haven't seen your friend and I can't help you, sorry. Take care, friend.
Oh, okay. Are you actually not going to sell me anything? Get over here, buddy. Don't make me steal from you tonight.
What are you here for?
Yeah, let's go trade.
Show me your wares.
I think I'll just steal this stuff from you later. I probably have it in my chest already, so... Come here, women's clothes. Where are you? There we go. We'll take one of those. And, yep. There you go. Here.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Yep, there we go. So, we got that. I can just steal the money back from you later, so that's perfectly fine. The only thing we need to do is get an actual woman companion, and we're all good on there, so cool. Good job. I'm really busy right now. Not even one customer in there. Yeah, exactly. So he'll be real busy later on once I actually, you know, steal everything from him. So that's pretty good. All right. So right now, that's basically towards the end of the quest, because all I got to do is go to the Nomad camp and then talk to her. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch it up a little bit. I'm going to go to the blacksmith. I'm going to start doing the blacksmith stuff right here. That is the guy that is the worst to get out. Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to go start doing the blacksmith one because the other one's almost done, but I want to show off both the main story quests here just so everybody sees them kind of deal. So anyways, so you go out to this little village. I kind of terrorize this place a lot.
I apologize.
Oh, thank you. You guys like me a lot. You like me enough we don't call the guards or anything else. Who are you, buddy? Why is the guard standing here? He knows I'm coming. So anyways, let's go talk to this guy. So this quest, if you're looking to kind of do the main storyline quests faster, this is the way to do it. Don't deal with the Miller one. The Miller one's more fun, but this guy is faster or whatever else.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah.
Yeah,
What
you
do
can
they
actually
call
do
you?
both the quests
Henry,
if you want,
I'm
but you can
Rathaus.
only go
You should
to
know,
finish
Henry.
one at a
The
time. So
blacksmithing isn't
that's
for
all there is to
everyone.
it. So I'll put up in
Have
a
you done
poll
it
later
before?
on, see which one
Yeah.
people rather do.
I basically
You know,
grew up
see
in the
which
forge.
one's more
My
interesting.
father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens,
Is
I
this
have to
Peshek
forge
again,
a wedding
by the way?
present for young Lord
Yeah.
Semin.
This is.
A fine
I think
sword.
it sounds like Peshek.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have
It
to
is
try you out
Peshek.
first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Yeah. How's the streaming quality on your guys' side? Is it getting all fuzzy back and forth? Because on my screen it's perfectly fine, but I see it like the OBS stream, it gets kind of fuzzy back and forth. Let me know how that works out. I'm not sure why is it getting all fuzzy off there. I usually have a pretty good connection, but we'll see.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Okay. Yeah, so this one's the same way too. It's kind of long. You can just steal all the stuff from there.
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
So the one cool thing you can do here is that if he's like picking up iron sticks, like he just drops them on the floor like this. It's kind of fun like that. So either way, let's start blacksmithing. So yeah, he wants us to do a hunting sword, I believe. Okay.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit.
Yeah. All right. Either way.
Now get the furnace nice and hot.
Yeah, so you gotta kind of do back and forth. Like, really, like, the blacksmithing one, I don't know. I like the alchemy better than blacksmithing one, but that's just me. But then again, we'll see. There's gonna be, like, some quest items that you can only craft from the blacksmith, so I think I'm gonna be forced to do it. But then again, if I can get my crafting all the way up without doing all this, you know, just forging regular swords all day, then I'll be much happier kind of deal. So, in and out. God, this reminds me of Saturday nights. Good God. There we go. Just slide it over the flames, and that's all you gotta do.
You can tell the temperature by the color.
Oh God, tutorialize me. There you go.
Take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it
Yeah,
out.
I did. Yeah, good job.
See? That's exactly
I wish, like, in the future, they let us, you know, skip these quests or whatever else, sort of thing. So, if they let us skip, like, the whole, you know, tutorial part, like, if we already know what's going on, that'd be pretty good.
The anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Yep, alright, fine. There you go. Ready?
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
There we go. Just move it back and forth. Nice sparks, everything else works.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll
Yes,
tire you out
Peshek, I
faster.
know.
Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are.
I don't know why sometimes it, like, hits
That's
and
got a
sometimes
nice
it doesn't
ring
hit.
to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do
Come
it.
on.
You've got to
Flat
hammer the
earthers are
work
realizing their
piece
balls
evenly.
are around. What
One
the
hit
heck is
next
going
to
on?
the other.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm forging the piece right here. Yeah, maybe in hardcore mode
Very
the
nice.
tutorials
You're
won't
doing
pop up.
just
I
fine.
hope not,
But when
yeah.
I say evenly, I mean
It's,
it.
I hope
Sword
so
has
that it
two
doesn't work
sides,
out.
like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
I know. Come here. The good part is it's not going, like, cold right away, like, you know, when you have it there. So at least the tutorial's not being mean to us.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides.
Yeah.
The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Oh, they're gonna make me stick it back in the fire. Yep. Come on. I'm not an expert blacksmith here, so don't worry. It's just a weird thing. You're gonna tell me to stick it back in the fire? Come on. Oop. It's cold, brother.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in
Oh.
the furnace from time to time.
Henry.
Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge.
There we go. Let's just slide it back in here again. Like I said, the Miller's Quest is so much more interesting, but the, you know, the blacksmithing one's way faster. So it's, you know, it just depends on what you want to do. So it's just so terrible. Oh, God. Yeah. And also, like, even when you close a quest, like, or a tutorial, they keep coming back all the time. So I'm just like, hey, I've done this already. You can stop. So, yeah, the blacksmithing's all right. You know, it kind of what happens. Come on, buddy. Get it nice and hot. There we go.
So come over to the anvil.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why it's dead right there. Like, you can't hit that part.
Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes.
Mm-hmm. Come on, buddy. Just make the sword so we can be done with this.
That's the ring you want. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm.
Oh, God.
When I hammer a
This is why I don't do crafting when, you know, on live stream. It's just so
I'll
painful.
whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going.
Oop.
That's some nice whistling. It's easier to forge to a rhythm, isn't it? Keep
Yeah,
on
I guess.
whistling. Make sure you keep up the tempo.
Yeah, whatever, buddy.
There you go. You've got it finished.
Yes,
All
thank
that's
God.
left is to
We did it,
temper
boys. We did
and
it.
The sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Oh, God. So, yeah, you won't catch me blacksmithing unless I have to. So that's the whole thing. Like, unless I absolutely have to for a certain item or something like that, you won't catch me doing it. Like, it's not for me, I understand. Like, other people enjoy it. That's their kind of deal. But for me, it's not anything like that. I don't know if anybody ever played before, but like there's an old game called Puzzle Pirates that actually had like a blacksmithing or something like that, but it's fine. Like, look at this. You did all this work for 43 groschen. Like, nah,
right.
It's fine.
Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same
Henry
spot.
doesn't have the level
If you
4
work
perk
evenly,
yet, but we're going to be
each
getting the
strike
crafting by
falling
repairing
right
everybody's
next
clothes
to
on
the
the
last
road.
one.
So,
You can't go wrong.
you know, we'll
Got
get there
that?
eventually.
Or is there something else you want to ask about?
There's nothing I wanted to know. That's all I need to know.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed.
Oh, yeah, we get a free bed,
There's
too.
a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Yeah. What now?
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple
No,
drawings.
don't do this to me,
that
man.
show what they're
Please.
both supposed
There's
to
only
look
so
like.
much we can do.
And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or
Globe
two.
Earthers realize
I'm
they've
not
been
going to look
groomed by
over
their
your
daddy
shoulder all
government.
bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel
I
like
thought this
being
was
out
the
in
Matrix.
open again,
Don't worry.
I'll give you some more interesting work.
I already
A
made
bit
some
longer
coin.
without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Yeah. So if we look into crafting perks, we'll do that. So let's go to skills, crafting. I think we got level 2 here. That's actually really good. Martin's secret. Now you'll be able to forge weapons in the 4th. Oh, there you go. I should have taken that one. All right, fine. We'll take that one if we have to do this kind of thing. So 7 league boots is pretty good, and everything else like that. Kurva. Fuck. Exactly. So, yeah. God, I hope we don't have to do this. It's so boring for everybody. Where's this thing? Oh yeah, here we go. Learn how to do that. I don't care about that.
Peckish.
Let's see. Tell me about the more interesting jobs.
It's about those two idiot hands.
There we go. Finally, we don't have to do this.
Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin. And
yeah, you could do both this before the wedding. You could do both requests.
So
if you want to do both,
more
you can.
importantly,
But like I said, there's something interesting I want from one of them.
And especially the
so that's why I'm doing this.
Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Okay, we could do that.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
Alright, well, yeah, and then there's also these two guys.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi. What can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long. But these days, I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
Alright, well, we'll get on it.
Alright, I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
Alright. There we go. Now we can get away from you, and we get a save game. So, thank God. Because I can't drink Savior Snobs because I'll get drunk. But what I can do is that since it gave me a save, is that I can just steal from you real quick. Is that you actually got some really good dice. I'll take that. Ooh. There we go.
Why is this all sticky?
Yeah, so I like to take their dice. She got some of the best dice in the game, and they respawn after a while, so good job. Well, at least this guy's not yapping about his giving jobs.
Doesn't it bother you? Walking around here like some kind of animal?
Hey, shove it, buddy. I'll come back here and punch everybody else up, so good job. Now, see, this one's full more action, and basically people don't talk crap all day, so it's so much easier. Oh, man. Like, you just kind of go through this. These quests are way more interesting than the other ones, so we'll make this work out. Yay, we made it here. And I'm overweight. Why am I overweight? So that's the mystery part a lot of times. Henry just gets overweight because he doesn't eat anything. Go drop this stuff so you don't get food poisoning. Sweet pancakes. There you go. Just eat around. Eat some pocket cheese. That's usually pretty good. And we're overweight again. I just dropped a bunch of stuff. Oh, I got like 38 wolf meat in my pocket. Okay. That'll probably work out. Jeez. Oh,
so
yeah.
I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbor." Hey!
Yeah, so there's that raptor over there that passes through there. This is what people see. I might have to show that later on.
As a cardinal's hat. Die. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Semin is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
All over the place.
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
I mean, would you want to mess with this guy?
Hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Yeah, come on, buddy. I don't know why you want to fight Henry. This is not what you want to do. No, you won't. I've been boxing guards left and right. You don't get the box, Henry. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. You don't get the box, Henry, here.
Come on. Oh, you wee bastard!
The devil's name is fucking going on here.
Oh, Robart, so good to see you.
What's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things. Grandad? Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that way?
Who in God's name are you?
I think that's the right question to
Henry.
ask.
The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko.
The green
Samin's
Green
getting
Guard
married,
guy is a
so
great
we
character.
has to
Oh
put
yeah,
up
for
with
sure.
his
I mean,
kin
basically
forever.
it's Robart all over again. They say, like, hey, Robart, you played a guard before. How about you just do a guard
a dozen
again?
geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
There's a lot of
So
Dorothys in this
Radovan
game. There's
sent
already
you
2 of them here.
alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I
Yeah, it's
couldn't
just
tell you what
Hanish, by the
happened to
way.
them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
I want to say this guy's Hanish as well.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no need
so-
to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart.
Yeah, it's
saddle
Hanish.
up your old
This is
nag
a
and we'll
Hanish
ride
voice
out,
line.
Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and
He looks like
pies.
Rodok's sharpshooter.
What about Henry here, sir?
He looks like something
What
like
about
that.
him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced. And your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, very good.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah, it'd be good to do.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help
He's totally Hanish, just a
Oh.
mere high-pitched voice.
You
Yeah,
reckon
for
we
sure.
can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
Nope, let's get going.
No, that's all. But we should get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that.
Oh, we don't
Come
need
back in the
daylight.
morning and
Oh,
we'll
these
set out.
people and their
if
daylight.
you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Oh, God, it's always daylight with you. All right, well, thank you for shutting the door. Henry will just rob everything of you guys. It's fine, don't worry. You're leaving Henry alone in the Lord's place. Ooh, rooster tail. 5 of them. So, oh no, what are you ever gonna do? Groshen, saffron mustard, all that good stuff. What I really want, though, is that he actually has a list for the feast that you could steal. So congratulations. Let's see. I want to say, I haven't read this one before. List for the feast. What do you have? 20 geese, 40 ducks, 80 hens. Dear God.
Christ be
Oop.
Greetings to you.
I always get scared about this. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, you!
Keep the pea.
You!
It was
That
you that was
belongs
stealing
to
around
me,
here.
for sure! Are you right in the head?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I wasn't stealing.
All right, all right.
How'd you guys figure out I was stealing?
Ah, here you are. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I've received reports of things going
Stuff
missing.
going missing?
Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Whatever. Come on, buddy. I don't know about this. It's this is not how it goes.
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I just wanted to borrow it for a bit. But I forgot to ask first.
That's not how it works. You can't just borrow things without asking. But fine. If you return it, we can let it be. But don't do anything like that again. Got it?
How did they even see me? I don't understand. I'll get it later. Fine. I'll take that later. It's perfectly fine. You are a jerk. There was a door and everything else there. I should kill you. But whatever else. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just go over the edge. We'll go down here. So, we could just, I think we just go into here. We could steal stuff back. There we go. I know we're in the middle of the castle and all that stuff, but it's fine. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, it's not in there. Well, that sucks. Alright, usually they put it in there whenever the stuff gets stolen, so we'll pick it back. Common mistake. You know they have x-ray vision. Essentially, they do. It's just not fair on that point. Oh, God. Alright, I guess we're just gonna take a nap up here somewhere and just sleep while we wait, so it's totally fine. Let's see. They have Jin Sake vision. Essentially, they do. It's just not fair. That's all I gotta say. Either way, they catch me stealing out of nowhere, and it sucks. Alright. Well, let's go back to the inn. We'll be back. A man seeking. What is this? Who are you seeking? What do you want, buddy? What are you doing out here?
What are you doing here?
Searching for treasure.
I was being serious.
What do you mean? I've got this here treasure map, and I'm looking for gold.
Yeah.
Oh, don't be shy. Let me see it.
And why would I do that? So you can pinch it?
I just wanted to help you.
I'm not sharing my treasure with anyone.
I mean, I don't know how that works out.
If you won't show me your map, how about selling it to me instead? What if you're looking in the wrong place entirely? Right now, all you really have is a worthless drawing. I'm offering you hard coin into your hand right away.
I do like the little money sign they have there.
I could head back home, that's true enough. I haven't even seen my boy yet. It's a deal. If you've got a decent chunk of coin.
Sure. I'll take it. Here.
Here's your coin. I better find a golden calf for that price.
I'm sure you will. A whole herd.
Yeah, good job. But in that meantime, really what we're gonna do too is that we're gonna give you a nice little snuggle. Yeah, there you go. This is the problem with you being out in the middle of nowhere. I won't kill you though, but I will take my money back. You do have my money on you. Yeah, you do. Thank you, my good sir. Also, yeah. So let me just repair all your stuff for you, and then you can have it. And also, you could probably have some other stuff I don't even want. So, there you go. Have a nice little hug, and we'll just repair everything you have. You'll be fresh as a daisy. You'll love it. Why do I have so many crossbows here? My God. Just repair everything, Henry. Don't ask questions. There we go. Armor. There you go. We did a good job, Henry. The aggressive tailor did it again. Down you go, down you go, down you go. Mitts and everything else. No witnesses, no crime. Exactly. That's exactly what's going on here. So we didn't steal anything. We just kind of did that. So enjoy, but I'm gonna keep your food. So that's all that matters. All right, back to the inn, and then we'll come back here. Actually, there should be somewhere we could sleep. We could just sleep out here by the road. That'll work out fine. I'm gonna just steal your stuff and return it to you, probably. Cool. Oh, geez. What's your opinion on the carry capacity of Henry and speech leveling? So, like, the carry capacity is way better in this game. So you can actually carry a lot more stuff, and it's so much easier. And I think they had to do that because if you want multiple outfits, then you can actually, like, wear them, per se. So it's such a much better deal, and I like it. I think the hard part is that with the speech leveling, you can do it. There's so much dialogue, you can kind of pretty much do it, but you would have to, like, sit there and listen forever. Or either just grind like crazy. It depends on what your whole goal is out there. Who's this? Oh, you're just a shepherd. That's fine. All right, Henry, you can't eat food there, but that's fine. Just go ahead and sleep it off, and we'll do that. The tailor repaired all my clothes for free and gave me extra goods. Essentially. I mean, Henry's just giving them everything they could want off of there, so it's like, it should be fine. Hopefully, it should be fine. And Kelly, can Henry still read? Yeah, I think you asked that quite a few times, Kelly. But yeah, Henry can still read, so he has everything he needs from there. Yeah, there you go, Henry. I'm hoping that the guys didn't, they don't want me for a crime there. So good job. Go back there. Maybe someone will stop us early in the morning for their goods. Who knows? So, good job. And then also, like, the guy had pocket cheese on him. This is the thing, like, Henry's just eating pocket cheese all day, so it's just weird to think about, but that's what he does. You know, where are you, Mutt? Where are you? Give me a butt.
Come here.
I gotta feed you. I gotta be a good boy and actually feed you.
Here you go.
Here you go. Eat some cooked beef. Yeah, eat it, eat it, eat it. It's fine. Ah, nope, nope. I got it. I got it like attracted to the horse all of a sudden. So, either way, let's go wait a little bit and let's see where they come out at. I think they're gonna be out here in the courtyard, so we just gotta wait for them, all this stuff. Oh, God. Just sit here till daybreak and then we'll go out. So where are you, slackers? Henry's got things to do. Good God, it's always a waiting time. No, you're just a guard. Everything else works out. Come on, boys. Just wait a little bit, and there.
Doesn't it bother you? Walking around here like some kind of animal.
Does it bother you that you're just a jerk? Come on, wait. Yeah, come on, guards. Where are these boys at? Are they in this courtyard? No. You guys just drink all night and just do nothing. All right, come on, boys. This is the thing I hate about, like, waiting for people and stuff like that, so we just gotta be like, all right, wait here until stuff happens. Ooh. Wait, what's this A marker? Oh, no, that's just that. Hold on. I think what I was doing is that journal. Do I have this quest even marked? I think that's the problem here. Nope, I don't care about that. Ask about the Vaders, meet the Jaunt. Okay, so it hasn't even shown up yet, so come on, boys. Get up. There we go. Where are you at?
Doesn't it bother you? Walking around here.
You know what bothers me is that you guys keep asking the same questions over and over again. All right, come on, Captain Harley.
Can I ask you something, Captain?
Sure. Ask away, son.
No.
I'll get going then.
Yeah. There you go. Talk to you. Come on, go get on your horse. Again, we're waiting. You guys drink all night long and do nothing. Welcome to Glasgow. Essentially, yeah. I know some people that do that kind of stuff too, so it gets kind of weird.
Mind where you're going.
Oh, don't mind me, Gnarly. It's fine.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
Yep.
As you say, sir.
Good job. And we get a save. Now, the thing I do like about this game, what they have done, they kind of did the Red Dead Redemption thing.
If they
Horse,
drove out of town,
they let you actually, like, just follow along. So, hey,
Right, you keep up with us, son.
there you go.
Kroskovitz
I can
ain't
just
far,
press
but
the
it
follow
seems there's
along button. They
fellas
just
vanishing
talk
on the
and whatever
way.
else, and
Very good.
Henry could just do whatever.
what
You know,
do you
thank
think about
God.
it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir.
So
But I
they're
can't
going to
help
be their
myself.
yapology, whatever. But
Someone
at least they have
running
something
rampant
interesting to
around
say.
here, sir.
So.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff
The bride's father? You'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
Actually, that's a good point. You know.
With all due respect, sir.
Yeah, I like this. Robart, Hanish, and
I wouldn't
Henry.
want to
That's
offend
actually
your
a pretty
relatives.
good mission right there. You're
Don't
right.
worry, they're my wife's relatives. I see what you're getting at. So how did this little brawl of yours end up?
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
Basically, Red
You'd
Dead
have to
Redemption
get up
2 had
early
really
to
good
catch them
horses.
sober.
But basically,
But
I
they
kept
wasn't
killing my
that
horse
drunk
every
as to give
few
Henry an
meters
easy
because
fight.
I'd jump off
Look
a
here,
cliff.
lad.
So
If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
yeah, sure. I mean, of course.
It'll be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's
We'll
what I
do
like to
anything
see.
for you, my good
There's
sir.
an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Yeah, no accidents happening at all. But Red Dead Redemption 2, if no one has... If you haven't played it yet, it's a really good game. So if you finish KCD 2, that's another really good game to play. And they did such a good job. The horses are great on there. And the thing is, it's like, you just run into everything and just collapse. The physics are great, everything else. And honestly, I think they're better than Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 horse controls. It's just the horses here feel more tanky, if that makes sense. Like, they're kind of more whole. Like in Red Dead Redemption 2, they just felt like they fell apart. Like they're a bunch of, you know, matchsticks, essentially. So, but yeah, you know, the horse riding in this game is pretty good for the most part, but it's kind of annoying, like, at the beginning. It's still, I'm still haven't figured out how to, you know, keep the
we're
horse
here.
happy and all that stuff. So,
Charlie,
it's kind of
tell the
weird.
youngster here what's
But I kind of like running through the forest, and that's whatever else. How come you're not more popular? I spend hours watching your content. You know, it's weird content, so that's the only thing. Let's see. I need to drop some stuff because I got all these swords, and that's probably what's taking it up. Here you go. You lads can have a bunch of this stuff. Go ahead, take this. I don't need all these crossbows. Hunting sword down. Yeah, all this stuff I do. I got 14 torches on me. Dear God, Henry, where'd you get all these torches from? There you go. Enjoy. Oh, jeez. Yeah, do they have, yeah, just to answer your question, Joshua, it's kind of like I made weird content, so sometimes it just doesn't appeal to people. Like, you gotta, like, get into it a little bit and be like, oh, shoot, like, what is this? So, it's not too bad. Do they have other horse features on here? I'm not sure on Red Dead Redemption 2. It's been a year since I played it, but it's pretty
All
good.
right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
No, I'm armed. Don't worry. Look at a peasant back there just picking up everything. Like, they just vacuum everything up. Look at that. He's just taking all the torches. What a little... I'm going to have to knock him out and take all the
That
stuff
won't
back.
be necessary. I've got all I need.
Well, all right. But it never hurts to have something in reserve. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
Yep, there we go. I get his stick,
So,
whatever else.
young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Oh, God, he's going to make me fight with a stick. I don't know how this is. I'm not good with the mace. Don't you understand? Yeah, I'm not good with the mace. I don't practice with it at all, so... And also, I don't have armor on, so I can't make a mistake. Oh, no. I know. It's just a nice back and forth. There you go. There you go. See? Come on. Get up here, old man. I see how it is. Yeah. Crack that neck. Crack that neck. Oh. Nope. It's just a nice back and forth because I don't want to screw it up. There you go.
You've no chance against me.
Oh, no. Hey, will you stop blocking? Henry's got things to do. I don't know why I don't use maces more. Because it's like, you know, they're so like slow for the most part. And they don't have a lot of good combos. Or... there you go. Come on, buddy. No. I got more... I could outlast you. Oh. Yeah, you can't block anymore. So there you go. Good job. That's basically what you can do. Just outlast the stamina, so it works out. Captain kind of looks like Ralph Backish character.
Henry, come here.
Let's
what
see.
do you say, son?
Yeah.
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
Thank you,
Since
Captain.
you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much now?
More junk for me.
Sir,
Thank
my
you, sir.
left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Oh, yes. This is exactly what Henry needs. More junk. So you get a shield, and you get a terrible club. Whatever. I'll keep it as a memento, but anyways, don't steal my sword away. Henry's got a sword to deal with. So, good job, boys. So the peasant took everything but the crossbow and a couple torches. I don't know why he didn't want them, but that's perfectly fine. He kind of just gave up there. Come on, get up here, sir. Get on your horse. So, anyways, Leopold's saying Red Dead Redemption 2 is 10 out of 10. The Braithwater Manor, yeah, that's a great mission overall. So, you know, for all my qualms with the game, like, it's a great game for all. I think the only thing I don't like about Red Dead Redemption 2 is just it doesn't have a lot of freedom for what you can do, and you're kind of going from one shooting gallery to another. So, but the characters are great, everything's great about it. I mean, it's really good. It's not, yeah, it's well worth playing.
The art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee
Yeah,
here
this
from the
mission's
war.
kind of slow
I
too,
don't
but at
flee
least we're
from
not
a
in a
fight,
car.
sir.
So,
I
you're
have
good.
work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Yep. Yeah, so, I mean, this mission goes a little bit faster than the other one, but it still has to follow along, wait for things. I really do feel like this map is like the tutorial map for the Gutenberg map, if that makes any sense. So you're supposed to kind of learn all your skills here and do that before you get to the big city, and then everything kind of gets flipped on its head. So we'll see. We'll definitely get to it eventually soon, so it'll be pretty good. But, yep, we'll just take our time. I do wonder if I'm wanted for a crime in this town, what would happen. So,
if someone gave it to me for free.
hey, don't talk shit about my horse. Dear God. So, yeah. The horse riding has also changed in the second game, right? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? It's definitely changed quite a bit, so it's not too much different, but it's about the same. It's just I can't use the horses as tanks. And also the horses kind of walk to the troughs. It's kind of cool like that. So, anyways, what's up, Garly?
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to Rathaus and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
All right.
As you wish, sir.
There we go. Yeah, so we can go up there, we could talk to him and all that stuff. But I do wonder if I can get some free books while I'm at it. No, never mind. Let's see, bailiff, where you at? You're bothering, you're standing here again. All right, whatever, sir. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is the game freaking out here? It's trying to figure out where to put Henry at, because the bailiff and the scribe are like merged into one. So, oh god. Oh, that was a good talk. How about you guys move along? All right, bailiff. You gonna talk to me or not? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's wrong with you? All right, hold on. What if I talk to the scribe first?
What can I do for you?
You can get the bailiff to get going.
How are things, Master Scribe?
What would you like to hear? I don't spread gossip. I only write it down.
Yeah. Good job. Whatever. Take it easy. How about you guys... God. Yeah, get out of the way. You're causing problems. Move over there.
I must be mad.
Bailiff, how's it going? Oh my god, is it broken?
Nothing, I suppose.
Did we break? I wasn't even trying to break it. Come on, buddy. Don't be too shy to talk to Henry. Oh my god. Oh god. No. Why'd you do this? I don't think I can wait. I can wait. Ah, jeez. Like, they left too? Ah, god, come on.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay.
The bailiff's not saying anything.
You didn't want to help us, so go to hell.
What? What the heck, man? All right, hold on. We gotta reload this because apparently the bailiff...
Hey!
Yeah.
What's that?
What?
Fight somewhere. What the hell? Hey! Did something happen? Hey! Wake up!
Did something happen? What is wrong with you guys? Everything's broken here.
What's your problem, you idiot?
No! You won't surrender!
Yeah, down you go. That's what we're having. If I'm gonna have to reload this thing, we're just... You're back up too?
Leave him be!
Ow! Who did that? Oh, Jesus, criminy.
You wanna try?
Yeah. You... Alright. Before we do this... Oh, God. I'm just gonna reload that save, because honestly, what the heck, man? Now we gotta walk all the way back to the damn town. Like, what the heck, man? Alright. Get on... Oh, do I have to beat your ass again?
So,
oh, Jesus, criminy. Hey, whoa. Don't make me have to do this. Now we have to do this all again because the bailiff did this. I'm gonna visit him in the middle of the night to do this again. Oh, God. You... Yeah. Yeah, just stay down. Good job. Jeez.
What do you say, son?
Yeah. Yeah. Just
God. Anyway, but
I will.
And since
yeah. Good job. All right, get to work. Jeez. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Exactly. It's... God, what a bloody thing. I mean, it felt a little cathartic. You can just beat the bailiff like that. So, good God. And then they told me to go to hell because I didn't want to help him. Like, what do you mean? The bailiff just died there. He just didn't want to do anything. Oh God.
There now.
Yeah. All right, go follow the people, and we'll do this all again. So, they're about to kiss, but stood there when Henry arrived. Yeah, they got a little bit shy there. They're like, "Oh, hey, we can't have Henry watch us."
Youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Samin. It ain't no abandoned pig, then.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver
Yeah,
Scallops,
there we go.
sir.
Yeah, so I don't know. Does
now
anyone
I
got any
understand why
questions
you're
while we
here.
wait, like Red Dead
You're not the
Redemption
first
2
one
or
to
something
flee
like that?
here from
Because
the war.
honestly,
I don't flee
you
from
know,
a fight, sir.
listen to these guys again.
I have work here.
You know, only
And
so
a lot
much
of
enjoyment
scores
we
to
can
settle.
get out of this.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home?
Oh man.
That usually doesn't
So,
end well.
I don't know.
You'd be
Does
better
anyone want to
advised
play
to find
Civilization
yourself a
7, by the
well-built
way? I don't know
girl.
if anyone's seen the
Build a
gameplay for
cottage,
that. Like, the
and
game
visit
looks
the
pretty
church
good
and the
for me,
tavern
but
in
I don't know.
turn.
It seems like
There's no
Civilization
helping
6
you
all
dead
over
anyway.
again, so it's kind
That's
of weird.
nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
You're doing the right thing. Yeah, come on, lad. See, the thing that's gonna suck, I'm gonna have to drop a Savior Snops potion again. And then the problem is I got alcoholism, so I can't, like, be dropping the potion on there. Ooh, sorry about that. I just can't be dropping potions left and right because I have alcoholism, so this is the issue. Bro, this guy sounds like Peshek too. Oh my god, they're all Peshek. Like, the voice actor, really, there's only one voice actor. He just does all the voices. So, that'd be anything. You should play Mass Effect if you haven't before. Best game ever. Mass Effect, sure. I played 1 and 2. I never played 3, and I never played Andromedus or any of the other ones. So, it's been a while since I've done that. So, either way. All right, come here, buddy.
So,
Yeah.
That makes it a bailiff, and I'm really...
I understand.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right, Henry.
And Henry,
Yeah, as we never
About
met.
who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
that's what I like to hear. Now run along.
All right, thank you. And you guys, you wouldn't think you would have to drop a save for this, but apparently I do. Oh, God. So, good job, Henry. Go ahead. Let's go up here. Let's see if the bailiff and them are kissing. Look at this. I still owe 5,000 groschen. So, eventually I might be able to pay that off. Oh, thank God, bailiff. Look at this. You're not in the wrong spot.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
An asshole playthrough of Mass Effect 1 and 3, killing as many characters as possible would be hilarious. I wonder, yeah, we could pretty much do that for sure. Let's see. I forgot what you said. I could do it on the count of the wedding, you know? Oh, yeah.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the Grooms family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
Whatever.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semin would do that.
All right, let's see.
Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them.
What kind of insult is that?
I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
All right. Well, thank
That'll
you,
be all.
Bailiff, for working this time.
Thanks.
We appreciate it. Thank God for doing that, and thanks for the save you dropped in the middle of this. So now Henry can actually go on about his business. Good job. Let's go say. How you doing, boys?
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So the Yitchin? The bastards. And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin.
Sir, I can send a message to the Yitchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
You know, I was thinking the birds are
Should be
being
missing
really
preparations
aggressive in
for
the
the wedding at
background
home,
here.
sir.
So,
I will.
like, they just super loud and everything else.
If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing...
There we go. Also, we need to do this. Like, move this off, because last time the save didn't work out. There you go. Follow him along, Henry. Make this thing happen. When they're yapping, all I hear is Bernard insults when he beats me in the training
I remember that place.
arena. Yeah,
But I'm
pretty
not
much we're
sure,
all, like,
sir.
you
If they'll
know,
let the two of
what do you
us
say,
step foot inside
traumatized
the
by him
door.
beating us all up back in the day.
That was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my brave...
Hey, whoa, stop making the horses go back and forth like that. This is the only problem with following people.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
Yeah, how about you guys actually gallop for a change? So, the one thing I will say in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, they actually have NPCs on horses, and they're not killing Henry the entire time. I think in the first game, they didn't really have people on horses because they would just run over Henry and just, you know, you just get ran over and just get killed. It's just annoying. And they probably killed other NPCs as well. So out here, they probably fixed it quite a bit, so that's good to see, you know. I've never seen them in Red Dead Redemption 2 actually kill people. Like, other NPCs run over other NPCs with horses, but that's a different story. They were still annoying. You can still get knocked down and just, you know, create some crazy-ass shit, so. The other thing I noticed about this game, too, I don't know if anyone else noticed this in here. A lot of the dialogue out here, they curse a lot more in this game. There's just F this, F that, F all this. I'm like, geez, man, calm down. There's, like, no kids in here, but Jesus.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Yeah, will they match my pace? I'm not sure. I just follow along with them, so they don't really match my pace. They kind of just, I match theirs. So, it's kind of a weird thing. So, anyways, let's go find something. Oh, look, it's a charcoal or something like there.
Sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Yeah, buddy, it could have fallen off the cart. But, yeah, there we go. We found something. Come on, buddy. Can we go?
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, God, that horse's eye is scary.
Sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
Wait, that's the one thing they did, is like, they did make the horse's eyes actually look like horse's eyes, and they're kind of creepy. Almost like frog light or whatever else. So, charcoal burners.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
Yeah.
Just hope we find the horses, too.
Yeah, get on
Our milker
your
here ain't
horse.
the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor.
They love
Why
talking
do you
about
reckon that
Kuttenberg.
is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
You know, I was thinking about this. If there was a way to max out your horse riding by following people, because technically you're still riding, but if you get these guys stuck and you're still following them, you can basically just increase your horse riding.
This is strange.
All the way.
don't see
That's
any
something I gotta
cart
take note of all the way.
What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Yeah, there we go. So it's back here sort of deal. And, yeah, you can look at the charcoal and all this stuff. So more charcoal, more cart. And Joshua, my first language, like, it was kind of complicated. So on my dad's side, my, you know, both my grandparents were deaf. And on my mom's side, they're German. So it's like, I kind of learned a mixture of everything. So it's like American Sign Language, German, and then English. So it's kind of like really difficult on there. So that's why it's kind of like not all the same.
Hide it from the road. Hey, I found the blacksmith's cart. Come here.
Yeah, come over here. So like I kind of know a mixture of a lot of different things. So it's not too bad. But, you know, it's like when you learn English from people that don't speak English or don't speak at all, it's kind of a little bit tough. So what's up?
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Yeah. Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet.
Yeah, Apollonia. We finally figured it out. So, oh jeez. Now we got to go on a walking tour or two with them. So that's perfectly fine. At least there's a little bit more action out here, so it's not too bad.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck.
The one thing, if you're going to be doing these missions out here in Apollonia, there's so many little rock formations, everything kind of gets lost. So it's kind of a pain kind of deal. So watch out for that. And also, a little bug or something else that's kind of weird is that if you want to cut off their dialogue, you basically open your map, and then their dialogue stops playing. And then like they'll still have more, but they'll just stop them. So if you ever want to shut them up, you can always just do that too.
Had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little.
Oh, look at that. I'll have to check that out later on.
Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
All right, we'll get closer. It should be fine. Hey, get up there, Henry. This is like the good part right here. Now we get to smack people.
Ignoramus. For fuck's sake, you was never ordained on.
Let's see.
I was.
We'll go back down there and see what he says.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it, and so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit,
then we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure,
There you
sir.
Hey,
With a better
Lemon,
luck,
how's
there
it
might be some
going?
girls there,
Welcome
too.
back. It's good to see you
I can do
again.
without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
We're just going along the main storyline out here, so if you're just joining us again, so it works out. So, oh god. Scout it out. Alright, I know. Come on, Henry.
You don't say. You really saw that?
Those definitely aren't the blacksmith's hands.
Yep.
Tell him I'm not having him on.
There we go. So we're just going back and forth. I'm just trying to make it a little bit fast as possible. And also, I can't hurt these guys.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Yep. So yeah, so far, Lemon, we're doing the main storyline quest of, we did the Miller's quest. We went all the way through except the last part where you just find the girl and you give her all the stuff, then you go to the wedding. We're doing the blacksmith's quest up to a certain point, and then at the end we'll put a vote and see which one we should go to the wedding for. All that. I might stop before the wedding because maybe I want to do some other side quests, but we'll see how far the stream has gone. I haven't gone to Kuttenberg yet, though. Not in this playthrough, but we'll definitely get there soon.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry,
So
sir.
we're definitely going to
He
get
showed
there
us
sooner or
mettle
later.
and training.
But there's definitely
So,
something I want off
how
the
are we gonna
blacksmith
do it?
quest, so that's kind of like why I'm
Do you
doing
just
this
want
too.
to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it, too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
Alright, very good. Alright, let's go up there, we'll shoot him and do that. But yeah, there's probably one side quest I would say I would like us to do. It's actually pretty fun, but we'll see how that works out. So, there we go, just before the wedding, but who knows? We'll get to that point. We're getting pretty close.
He can't even
So,
quote one psalm.
yeah, take an arrow to the back. Will you? Well, anyways.
Now I'll show you.
Hey, how about you take a weapon? Oh, there you go. See? So I told you I could do like the. Oh god.
Now you're finished.
Ow! Oh, the sword on the other side. That was my fault. Hey, Henry, how about you?
That's your death toll.
Yeah, that was my fault right there. So you forgot about Kuttenberg. Hey, 100% original. How's it going? We haven't forget anything except that we're going to steal everything they have.
Henry,
we're gonna do some yoinks. No, hold on. I'm repairing all their stuff.
Hey, Henry, get over here.
I will. I just need to repair all the stuff. We're being the aggressive tailor today too. So basically any items we find, we just repair it all because I am not going to sit there at that freaking site and do that. And also we've stolen all these tailor kits, so why not? So there we go. We're going to make sure everything's nice and repaired for whoever comes along next. They'll be like, oh yeah, this is some good stuff here. Cobblers, we'll just repair all this. Oh, I'm gonna have to check tomorrow's supply. Alright, well, see you later. I'll be streaming the same time again tomorrow around 8 a.m. So I don't think I'll be doing 2 p.m. one, but I'll be around. Common longsword, go do that. Armor. Let's see. And then we'll just drop all this stuff too while we're at it. So there we go. Drop it all. We're all good. Hopefully he won't mind all this stuff. I just like, I wonder what the captain thinks about this. This Henry just dropping tons of stuff down. Like, what are you doing? And why are these gloves different? Did anyone tell me about this? Like, one's lighter, one's a little darker. There are 3 different types of leather gloves? That is interesting. Like, look at this. There's a black one, there's a brown one, there's a light brown one. Huh. Okay, well, I like the variations for sure. So, there you go. Weapon-wise, you know, I think he dropped that. Take the torch out. There we go. And then for food-wise, I need to do a little marigold decoction. There you go.
Hey, Henry!
Hey, we gained the level.
Get
on
over
that.
here!
All right, gnarly.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense.
Poor gnarly. Looks
But
like
I
he
don't
got
wanna
beat
go
up a little
assuming
bit.
the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Yeah, I think the aspect ratio is off because the text on your mouse wasn't over the gloves either. Oh, okay. It might be a little bit off. We'll see about that, because I have two different screens that I have. So I have one side screen, so maybe it's trying to read off of there. Maybe I'll check it out before the next live stream. Since we're already so deep in, I don't want to end it and put it back. So I'll take a look at that. Thanks for letting me know.
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, Fencer. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you can consider yourself lucky. If you
Did
hadn't
Henry
saved my
find a
ass
shirt
that
yet?
time in
No.
Colleen,
We haven't found a shirt yet, my good
I'd have
sir.
goat ear skin you alive.
We're still going off of here. Henry's still playing as the Joker here.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave,
The one guy
we get to
without
try out
armor.
that new plaything of yours.
Yeah, wait, is that the captain from the ambush from at the start? No, I don't think so. I think
Gentlemen,
that's Captain Thomas,
I'm
so it's a different guy.
obliged to you for looking after my goods.
Just
But
look at
I'll
this
take them
guy.
back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
He almost shot Henry. Look at this guy.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Yeah, look at this. You almost killed Henry, and this is what you do. All right. Come here.
Out the hell!
Yeah. Come here, buddy. Oh, God.
Oh. Slice it up! We'll finish this quickly.
Yeah, down you go.
Show what you're made of.
All right, fine. We'll take care of you later. Hey, will you?
You're going to fuck with us?
Yeah, there's your master stroke. Will you leave him alone? Yeah, now we get him. Go get him, boys.
Here's the last one.
Fuck you!
Yeah. Too bad we can't steal his armor.
Slice it up!
Oh, sucker.
They got what they deserved, the
He just gives
fuckers.
up.
Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening?
Yeah.
Come here!
I'm here. What do you want?
What now?
One of them bastards
It's too
fled
easy
into the
there.
rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
All right, we'll go get him.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
Don't worry. Thank you so much. We'll go grab this guy. I wonder if he's going to be terrified or not. So anyways, like naked guy can just take on, you know, lightly armored people. So it'll be a little bit different story. We start getting to heavy armored places, and naked Henry might have a problem. So we'll see how this goes out. Oh, I'm probably following the wrong map. Actually, yeah, I am. I just started going away. I saw green. I said, go this way. Oops. So let's see. Hopefully we don't fail another quest because people don't want to talk to Henry. So off we go. Up here. So now up here in this mission, it's like the rocks are like stupid. Like how much like stuff gets all around here. So it's kind of a problem. Let's see. I want to say you're probably up here maybe. No, I think you're up there. He went straight up the rocks. Ugh, what a jerk. Where are you, boy? I got things to do. You want to really piss off Henry dressed like this? Where's this kid at? Oh. You really want to deal with me? Oh, I can't do anything to you. All right, fine. I guess I have to talk to you. I say it is. I can't just knock
I've got
him
you
out.
now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
I don't think you have a choice anyways.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you. It's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck! All right, I'll come with you.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
You'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now, come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent.
Still no
It all
clothes,
worked
Sean.
out
Yep,
quite
no
well in
clothes
the
at
end.
all. I mean, that's
Now
not true.
he'll take care of this scum.
I mean, Henry's feet are going through the
He
ground,
got a few
so...
good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You
80
deserve
groschen.
it.
Oh, what will
Now,
Henry ever do?
Let's get that accursed cart back to Samin. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Rathaus as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
Yeah, so the quest I'm doing, Sean, is still the blacksmith quest. It's one of the main storyline quests for the get into the wedding. So we're kind of going through that line. We already did the miller's quest and all that, so it's not too bad. Nope, that's fine. No thanks. I'll come with you guys later.
That's all right, thanks.
You guys
I
look
want to take
bloody.
a look around here
You ruined
first.
my style.
Suit yourself, but be on the alert. Gilles isn't the only one making trouble in these parts, and stop by Samin sometime. Gnarly will take you under his wing and teach you a thing or two.
Very nice. Thank you, my good sir. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff here that I want to actually steal. So, yeah, you guys go... Wait, why is there... Oh, wait, who are you? Oh, you took all the armor off. All right, whatever. Yeah, so you got all these bandits down here. They need their clothes repaired. So, I need to, you know, be the aggressive repairman out here. So, take that. All your stuff comes with me. We gotta make sure everything's all nice. And also, there's this... Will you shut up? What do you want? Here.
Here you go.
Take some food. And now I'll just do this. I'm gonna do the lock because I want the lock picking experience. As long as it doesn't break on me. But, ooh, there you go. Just do this, Henry. Yeah, hards are easy to do. Easy to do. But yeah, in here you got a lot of good stuff. So you might as well just come in here and steal this. I don't need the helmet. I'll make it stay there. I'll take the dice. I'll take the groschen and the silver cup. But yeah, we're gonna be the aggressive tailor here. So Henry, go repair everything. Jeez, we got so many items here. This is ridiculous. The tailor kits are coming into use here. Look at this. Just repair all that stuff and we'll drop it afterwards. Henry the tailor. Oh God, thank God for all this. Yeah, select. Good job. Cobbler, just repair all this stuff. I like simple hand wraps. Like people are just wearing hand wraps out here. There you go. Blacksmith, just do that. A heater shield, sure, just take it. Armor, yeah, all this stuff. So good. There we go. Now we can drop everything we're not using. So Down you go, down you go, down you go. No clothes for Henry. Yeah, pretty much, like, this is about the same amount of clothes I kind of want to wear, so, you know, we'll try to keep that. There's another set of armor I'll show you, and I'll put it up to chat. I'll probably wear it at certain times. That's kind of like why we're doing this, you know, setup too, so it's something else. They look hecka goofy now without their armor. What happened to their leader? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, more leather gloves. Oh, God, no. I want to keep the black ones on. Hey, just take one of these off. I don't know if this is like a unique pair of leather gloves or not over there. So, anyways, down you go, down you go, down you go. Ra, get the clothes off me. Yeah, he has an allergic reaction just to bad clothes and all that. All right, cool. Weapons. Yeah, just drop that military sword. Drop the knight sword. Drop that. Drop the bow. And I think drop all the torches too. There you go. Oh God, we made the pile. There, and the shield is. Look at that shield. It's just giving a little bit of stuff. All right, cool. Good job. Now we can return back. So we gained another level in, you know, craftsmanship. So it's super good. So now we can just go out here, talk to him about the blacksmith, tell him all that good stuff. That's kind of like why I didn't want to ride out to him. So. It's kind of a pain in the butt. You want to repair stuff and just go on to the next mission if you can. So, anyways, hey blacksmith, how's it going?
Dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
I can and I will. So, anyways, cart's been found, my good sir.
Job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure.
Your hands are still on you, sir.
Lord
Don't worry, we haven't
Semin
cut them
took
off
them
yet.
and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Now, don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble.
Ah, there's that finger
I've
ding.
got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job
sure
for
it
me?
will.
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truscovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah, I don't know if she's waiting for Sasau, but we'll see. We got Teresa to watch out for, so, yeah, Henry might look like a psychopath here, but he knows not to betray Teresa, so...
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Rathaus.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Yeah, I just had someone texting me on that. So, do you want to steal the sword? No.
I see.
Come on.
We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
Colossal. I like that. I've heard Peshek isn't even a real uncle. That was all planned. Teresa was the perfect bait. Oh my god. Oh geez, yeah. I mean, it's more funny that, you know, you got Peshek the blacksmith here telling about like, oh, you gotta watch out for those millers.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
Yeah, so pact with the devil. It's always a weird thing. So this quest is pretty good. They actually got some good items in here. And this is kind of like why I want to do it. So,
with the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Yeah. Let's see. All right, where can I find this hermit?
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
All right, well, we'll go find him. We'll make this happen.
I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. In return,
yeah,
you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Yeah. So the funny part is, so Colossus is asking about, like, it seems like stealing isn't necessary in KCD2. I mean, it isn't, but, you know, I just love doing it anyway. So, like, you know...
Columbia.
Oh, are you coming out? No, yeah, you're coming out. We'll wait till you come out. Bye, lady. Go, go, go. Get out of here.
You have a kind
No.
master, eh, Bobby?
No, where are you going, lady? I'm trying to steal stuff from you. I can't steal stuff from you when everybody else is around. Alright, you go, go, go.
That's nice now.
There you go. And we're just gonna steal your stuff. And there you go. Look at that, you don't have that. I'll steal your money. And I'll steal your pancake. There you go. Good job. So, we'll just steal, we got some more thievery. And that's like pickpocketing is so much better in this game now. Just because now you're not tied to like freaking one skill. I love pickpocketing now. I might actually do it, so Henry the Devil Hef. So, I mean, honestly, if you get lockpicking and, you know, and pickpocketing,
walking around
it
here
works
like
out.
some kind of animal.
Hey, shut up, you. Henry is not meant to be talked to like that. So, anyways, let's go do this. How's it going, lady? Talk to me.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. You're very kind to this guy.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
Well, I said I'm sorry.
But the cumans are still stinking up the place. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad. Stay away from them rocks.
Oh, God.
Ambrose the hermit sold
What's
his
the guy in
soul
the
to
background
devil
doing?
and
What's
won't
going
talk to
on?
nobody no more.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I heard that
I'm
as
so
well.
distracted.
But it seems
Hold
a bit
on. Did you
far-fetched.
see that?
So why would an evil
What is he
spirit
doing?
suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone
God.
sent to the castle
I
for
love
the
this
priest?
game.
Not at all. Bailiff
I love
Thrush
this
is
game a lot.
keeping it quiet
He's
so far.
what is he
4
doing?
strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there.
There's some
But
witchcraft
once
going
they
on
heard
back
about the
there.
apparition, they started to take a big interest.
Oh god.
What strangers?
They looked like monks.
He's still
only
doing
they
it.
had daggers
I'm in
concealed
love.
under the robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you.
Game
there's
of the year.
something fishy
Just
going on
give it the
around
word now.
Ambrose.
Oh jeez.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away.
I want whatever
I'd
he's
think long
drinking,
and
man.
hard
That's
before
whatever
doing
it
anything
is.
if I was you.
That's the thing.
Because this reeks of hell.
All right, all right. Anyways, let's. Can I actually spend the night
Can
here?
I spend the night here?
We're not
Oh,
really
you like me
equipped
enough.
for that here.
You're equipped for a teleporting person.
I'll pay you well if
So-
you let me spend the night here every now and then.
For a few groschen, there's some room on the
It's
hay.
getting worse. Here you go. Just take the
All
money.
right, I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Agreed. Like I said, you can sleep on the hay, but don't go wandering about my house.
Oh, you can't guarantee that, lady. You might want to do something about the guy back there. Like, what are you doing, buddy? What's going on? Are you okay? Are you just shy during the whole conversation?
I'll be right
Yeah, you'll be right there. Please try to fix this guy. Dear God, that's great. I love this game so much. All right, cool. Now we can talk about the hermit out here. And this is where I actually want. So he's out here. We're gonna go to Apollonia, and it should be good. Hopefully we got enough daylight for this. I think we do. So it's a little bit tricky out there. Come here, horse. Horse, what are you doing out there? I think I left you out there last time. So, all right, up the thing, make it out. So this guy's kind of interesting, a little bit crazy, but it's not too bad. We could all handle crazy. We'll take pebbles along so we go a little bit faster now. Just go through this. Hopefully we don't have a random. Ah, God, we have more random encounters. Who are you? Oh, okay, well. Yeah. Yeah, get out of here, wolves. Hey, what did I say? Mutt, get him. Get over here. Nice job. No, I hit Mutt. Get over here. Oh, you killed him. Nice job. Get him, Mutt. Go get this guy too. Thank you, Mutt. I appreciate it. Thank you. You make wolves so much easier to deal with. Good God. Good job, Mutt. Yeah. Good boy. Well, okay. I meant to hit the other one. Lady, let me give praise to my dog. Thank God about that. Hey, lady, how's it going?
Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it wasn't for you, it tore me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, essentially,
was
we
nothing,
just
really.
did everything we could, so...
The main thing is you're safe and sound.
Nothing, you say? No. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, for you. So that you don't forget me. And thank you again.
Alright, well, thank you for 10 groschen. I should knock you out and repair your clothes, but that's not how this works out. But yeah, good old Mutt. He's actually useful. I don't have to chase wolves around. Thank God. That's like the worst thing you have to do in the game. It's like, I have to wait for the wolves to do their little animation. You can just smack them in the face, so... Good job, Mutt. You found a use. You could stick around. So, God, look at that. You just spawn out of nowhere. I'm just gonna run you down.
What a
whatever. I can't, like, just hit him or whatever else, so... Either way.
Quick.
Keep going. Oh, nice. You got Mutt's got him, yeah.
Quick.
So... He's around here somewhere. This is where it's tricky. Like, they got some really good hiding places up here. So...
Keep it up.
Yeah. You are somewhere up here.
Whoa.
Let's see. He's always a little tricky to get to. I want to say he's like right about here. Like I got lost in these rocks quite a bit, but he's like down here. Yeah, this is the spot. So good job. So this is the guy we want to find. So he's a nice little monk guy. He has a sheep. So the good part is like you're trying to find this guy. The sheep had like bays every so often, so you can actually be like, oh, here he goes. It's a really nice design. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to find it. So we're gonna not deal with you, but we're gonna pick up these sacks real quick. So, anyways, you could steal these sacks later on. Of course, everything goes with lifting up sacks. That's all we do in this game. It's just lifting up sacks. So, and he's not like paying attention to Henry, just lifting up sacks above his place. So, anyways, go ahead, drop the sack down. It's fine. He's just like riding. He's all like, oh, what's going on, you know? Oh boy. God, like the game fell in love with sack picking up and everything else. Down you go. Good job. I'll have to find a use for these sacks later on. There has to be a use. But down here, there's a diary of the Knight Conrad. So, give me that book. Congratulations. So, pet check point of view again. Yeah, this is like a pet check simulator for the most part. Go to books. Go ahead and read.
Yeah, this hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
Yeah, there's a lot here. I'm not going to read it all, because that's not what we're here for on the thing. But we did get a scholarship perk, so let's go to skills. Scholarship is one of the more powerful ones. Liberal arts. This is the one you want to take off of here. It's basically recognizing difficulty and skill checks. Probably one of the best ones off of there. And it kind of helps you out if you can actually pass it. So I can't believe we didn't have it already, but whatever. You know, I do silly stuff. Let's see. Dog's best friend. Whatever. We'll figure that out later. I don't care about the Mutt abilities. Alright. Do I have anything else in here that I could steal from you? Let's see. I don't know. You want to be able to do this. Ooh. Broadsword, groschen, and a dice. Alright. Well, that was sort of useful. Bags, get out of here. Hey, buddy. I just rummaged through your place. Let's go talk. So... You're no hermit, you bastard.
There's strange rumors going around about you, hermit. Or should I say, Conrad?
I don't know what you're talking about. Leave me alone.
I can read, unfortunately for you. Found your diary.
Nice voice you have there.
A very interesting story.
Who sent you? The Inquisition? Grand Masters Zinek?
Would you rather discuss it with them?
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't kill you on the spot.
Yeah, I don't know who this is, voice-wise. But yeah, now I can see these checks or whatever else. But strange men are after you.
4 peculiar monks turned up in the Troskovitz tavern. They were armed. Now, I don't know if they were from the Inquisition or someone else sent them. But I reckon it's you they're after.
Damned traitors! To hell with it all! If you told them anything, I swear!
Relax. If I wanted to turn you in, I'd have done it long ago.
God forgive my words. But may lightning strike that damned Zinek. Thank you for holding your tongue. What do you want from me?
I just need to ask you something. Was Ambrose your friend?
Friend, mentor, father. Unfortunately, I found him at death's door. He was hardly conscious. He had one last wish. To pass on a message of forgiveness to an old widow in the village. It was very important to him. I can't fulfill his wish, unfortunately.
Yeah. So some questions in there, like the next perk, become Peshek the Trader. Actually, that would be pretty interesting. There was like a hidden perk of carrying a sack across the county. That would be actually pretty funny. So, and I'm from California right now, Carlos, so I'm out here, so it's not too late in the day, but it works out.
Fulfilling his last wish will be the least I can do for him in return.
You're an honorable man. Listen then, in Troskovitz, you'll find a widow called Margaret. Take this cross to her and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Farewell and God be with you.
Whose voice actor is this anyways? I don't think he was in the first game.
Domini sit tecum.
Thank you, my good sir. We'll deal with you later. So, anyways, this is who we want to deal with. And why do I stink all of a sudden? So, do you got a wash tub here? Yeah, you do. Give me a wash tub. So, we're actually going to wash off the blood for a change. But anyways, Henry, off you go. This place is actually pretty hard to find, so watch out for that. And technically, we could end it right here. We could find the sword, but I want something else out of these people, so it works out. Back to Trotskovitz. So, I'm from Spain. It's 2:50 a.m. there. Oh dear God. Okay, yeah, that's real early for you. Don't worry, I'll be doing another live stream later in the day.
Walking around here like some kind of animal.
Hey, will you shut up? You're talking a lot of smack for somebody that, you know, it's in punching distance. Yeah, here we go. Where's this lady at? Like, she moves a lot. Oh, she went back to the graveyard. God, come on, woman. Oh, geez. Pebbles is starting to do the slide. All right. Come here, Pebbles. Quick. Go out here. Let's go for this. We'll make this happen. I wish there was, like, a little bit more room to go around, so... I remember I was trying to do this quest on my own, and the issue that happened was that I was wanted for a crime here, so I couldn't talk to this lady. But she recognized me as the, like, not the murderer, the thief, so she kept running away from me, so that was kind of annoying. So watch out if you're doing quests out here. And if you're trying to steal stuff and everything else, that'll happen. Hey, buddy, get off the road. There we go. Henry's going here. Come on, lady. We gotta talk. Trump Henry. Whoa. Jeez. Indonesia. All right, it's early morning out there for you out there, Frugal. It's good for you to talk to on there. Thanks for joining in. So don't worry, like, I'll probably have another live stream in about another 12, 14 hours after this, so we'll see.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What's the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
Yeah. So, yeah, I like how it walks up like, this might seem strange. Like, this guy dressed like this, hands you a cross and tells you about, like, hey, you're gonna get, you know, Ambrose needs to get what he deserves. It's like, oh God, like, what the hell? Frugal, there will probably be a Killer Henry later on. I probably have another series coming up, but like I said, there won't be something coming out this weekend. It'll probably be out next weekend because I gotta put videos together. So I'll probably be doing live streams for the rest of the week, you know, on and off here and there. So early in the morning, later in the afternoon if I can. So keep a watch out for that. But next week, I'll probably put out a video. It probably won't be Killer Henry. It'll probably be something, Psychopath Henry of some part. But there'll be a series on there. They'll be kind of similar. It'll have kind of like the same feel. So we'll see how that works out.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you.
Yeah, give me that reputation, lady. I won't do your request, but I'll get that reputation.
About it. And it's a good thing you caught me here. At the graveyard.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me...
Oh, yeah.
Are you afraid of the dead?
Am I afraid of the dead? No, look at me.
The dead should rest in peace. Even if they aren't in consecrated ground.
You're right, lad. But sometimes there's no choice but to disturb them. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Oh, yeah, what happens to him? Whatever.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls.
Good morning to you. Welcome back.
Like the unclean. The worst thing about it is
We're
that
still
Jan
going.
didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonorable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection.
So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Yeah, more yapology. There we go. Let me know if you guys are still interested in the dialogue like here, because I know everyone's kind of like, I think this is the real problem with Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's like once you kind of get to a certain point, you get into the story, like, hey, I want to get on the main storyline, but you keep getting bombarded by these little things. You get kind of itchy and like, man, they're still yapping. It's like, dear God. So let me know if you're kind of like, hey, move along further, or, you know, we just keep listening to dialogue, because there's a lot of interesting quests and little details here and there that happen. So, I mean, I've done a lot of this stuff already, but I just want to hear from you all, and you know, that works out for here. So we'll continue listening to her unless everybody's like, no, we're tired of this or whatever else. So let me know off there.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and Gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake.
Don't worry, Henry.
Jan didn't kill himself.
Yeah, we'll bury him. Don't worry. Henry's not afraid of a little sin.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial.
Oh, thanks,
Jan's soul has the right to
I appreciate it.
rest.
Thank you.
Same with you,
the
Sean.
Lord will
Thanks
pay
for
you
replying.
back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled, at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation. Take care now.
Yeah. So the good part about listening to all the dialogue and stuff like that is that I usually, if you see the Killer Henry series and you see all like the Hardcore Henry series and all that stuff I did, it's that usually I take all the dialogue, I fish through it, like I rewatch everything, and then I kind of just make videos out of it. That's kind of like what I'm going to do with these live streams here, is that I'm going to take it, chop it all up, and then kind of make videos out of it. That's pretty much where it's going to be. And Sata, you can steal horses and get them if you want, or if you want to get pebbles back, you can get right here in Saint-Main. They have a horse right there. It's either a speech check or 140 groschen, or you can just bring one over here to the horse keeper in a nomad camp. That's like the two places that I figure out horses are. So go there. That works out either way. But like I said, most of the time I just chop up videos, and then from there, you know, that's kind of like why I have to listen to that, because you never know what you're gonna run into. That's the whole thing. So it's a good thing to kind of keep track of all that. So anyways, let's go back up here, and well, okay, we'll go here and then we'll go like that. Boop. And hey, look, it's that. It's a nice little guy that's kind of doing there. So off we go. Off we go. We're gonna do, oh god, Henry, don't die. Oh, we didn't die. Good job, Henry. We slid down the hill. Oh, sorry, Pebbles. This is probably why Pebbles doesn't like me. I almost killed freaking Pebbles going down a hill. Alright, I swear, this is why I don't ride a horse. There we go. Come on, Pebbles. Let's go through here and hope that there's not another main story, or another random encounter out here. But the way this stuff goes, there's always random encounters. So, follow along. So, Sean, aren't he going back at all? Bro is just gone. Wait, what's going on? I don't know what's going on. We'll see how that goes. I'm not sure. Oh god, what's this random encounter in the street? What do you want, buddy? You and wolves too? You know what? Mutt, get him.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
What are you doing? No, no, no. Mutt, just sick him. Hey.
That is done.
Dude, that was awesome. Did you just kick a wolf? Did you see this guy? What a badass.
Holy shit. That was a close one. Thank you. I'd have been shredded to pieces if it wasn't for you. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's a good voice line right there. You know, Jesus Christ. We're taking that back.
Nothing really. The main thing is you're safe.
Nothing? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, take it. It's not much, I know, but it's the best I've got. And thank you again.
Yeah, alright, 10 more groschen. Alright, thank you for that. That's perfectly fine. So, good job, Mutt. You did a good job.
Mutt!
No, I don't care about that. We'll go up there later. The good thing about Mutt, he kind of tells you about different things out there, so I'm just not interested at the moment because, you know, we're trying to go through this. Like, the one thing about Kingdom Come Deliverance is that you can get sidetracked really, really badly by, you know, all this stuff. So it's perfectly fine. All right, so we're going to go up this hill, and this is why I'm doing this entire thing. So either way, this is where we get some fancy gear. What's wrong, buddy? Hey, look at that. What's up, guys? Yeah, so look at this.
Listen,
Look at
we
that.
need help.
Oh, you definitely need help. I need help too. You got some fancy armor on. So look at this.
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zinek in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Kreyzl. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
This is the wrong person to ask for help, but yeah, I'll help you out. So, why should I
get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you.
Ooh.
We just need to distract Conrad's attention. That's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
All right. Well, we'll see. I'll try to help out with that. So, yeah. So these guys are Inquisition. They got some
You're
fancy
a knight
stuff.
of an order.
And
Yes.
yeah.
I am Brother Arnold, a knight of the cross with the red star. And these are brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Kreyzl, I'm afraid.
Kreyzl needs to shut up. I'm trying to listen to
in
stuff.
infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't help our brother. You have to help us while there's still time.
Sure, I'll try to help on here. So,
all right, I'll help you. That murderer mustn't get away.
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side of the yard. Then his crossbow will be useless, but do it quickly, before he gets away.
There you go. Don't worry, Kreyzl. We'll take care of your stuff. So, anyways, down we go. We're just gonna sneak in here. He's not gonna be able to find us, and we'll do that. So, and Kelly, it's kind of weird that, you know, I'm one of the few creators that only do that, because this game's so full of stuff.
Stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Oh,
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
Oh, come on.
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
There's plenty of time for talk. We're doing that now.
They sent me after you, but I'm not your enemy.
I don't believe you. I don't believe anyone anymore. I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movements. Agnosco fortunam Carthaginus.
Yeah, there you go. So I lose reputation, gain it. All right, crazy hermit boy. Let's go talk.
What do you want?
You want it to run off and break our agreement.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Yeah.
Why do they want to kill you?
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster's Zinek's treachery. But they are blind. They refuse to believe me.
What about the murders? Did you really kill 2 brothers of the Order?
I had to defend myself. I'd be dead if I hadn't killed them.
Yeah, and then we're here for the broken sword.
Where can I find Ambrose?
I like how there's a timer on it, like
It's
it
not
matters.
far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
All right, that's all I need to know. Why is there a timer on this thing? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's like when there's 2 options, I can't mess it up.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes, and there's no way back.
Yeah, I'll help you out.
In that case, we'll play that game out together. Just let them come.
Thank you, friend. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Thank you, my good sir.
Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Inquisition, tricked you!
Yeah, there we go. We're just gonna shoot them too. They're gonna try to come through here, and then...
You're the one shooting here? Shame on you.
Oh, God. Oh, God, they kind of came through faster than I expected. What? Get him.
I can't get a shot in. Come on.
Yeah, anyways. Yeah, good job, Mutt. We did it. We did it. Oh, wait, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, he killed me instead. Okay, I think what happened is that... Oh, God, what was that about? Okay, what happened was that I shot early before he did, so he called me a criminal, and then he was like, hey, you're a criminal, and then he killed me. And then, oh, Jesus, cremity. Now I have to go all the way back? Either way. Also, did it say I parted with the loot? No, I had the loot. Anyways, what a stupid thing. Okay. Alright, now we gotta go all the way back and do this stupid thing again. Oh, I thought they would drop me a save at that point. Mutt, you did everything right. It's just games being dumb. So, oh jeez. Alright, I'm not gonna break your legs this time, Pebbles. We're gonna go around the proper way. Jeez. My God. We're not gonna help any people with wolves either. So, that's not what we do out here. What a dumb thing. Alright, horse. Just get out there and make this happen. God. Sorry, buddy. If you got wolf problems, 99 wolves, I got none. So, it's fine. Jeez. Oh, you help the guy and rewards you with a fast travel back in time. You're on your own. You guys, don't worry. I don't got time. Oh, actually, it works out. I'm actually saving the guy because they're chasing me now. All right, well, I guess that's one way to save him. I don't even care. I like watching Hellcat play as he's good at different types of content creators. Only do certain things. Yeah, you know, that's the thing. I only do this sort of game at a time, so, you know, I'm pretty good at it, but, you know, it all works out. Jeez. There we go. Come on, boys. Don't make me drop a save here. Yeah.
Hey, fella!
Yeah. We'll take you on. Good job. Yeah. Why should I? Don't care. You're a night order. Yeah. Why is he want to flee? Alright, I'll try to help.
Try to get, but do it.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm sorry.
He's kind of screwing me up there. So, alright, let's go up there. Let's go make this happen. So, hey, Conrad, how's it going?
Hey, stop right there.
Yeah, I know.
Or I'll shoot.
I'm not worried about you shooting me. I'm worried about you actually hitting me.
Don't move a muscle. I mean it.
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
They sent me after you, but I'm not your enemy.
I don't believe you. I don't believe anyone anymore. I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you.
Killed me last time, you
Let's
bastard.
talk.
All right, but make it quick and no sudden movement. Agnosco fortunam. Cartagena.
Here, hold on. I'm getting a phone call real quick. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna do something real quick. Alright, sorry about that. I had to tell someone that I was busy at the moment, so they were easy to get off, so thanks for waiting.
What do you want?
You wanted to run off and break our agreement.
And what is it you...
Yeah, what do I want?
Where can
Just
I-
tell me the two options that I can't even deal with.
That's all I...
There's no time. Sorry, you...
Yeah, I'll help you.
No, thank
Just
you.
don't kill me this time.
Nothing is how you think, Colonel. They deceived you.
Yeah. Oh, I think maybe I hit their sheep? I don't know. We'll see how this works out. We just have to wait till they come over. I think the issue is like they came over and they attacked. Alright. Alright. There you go.
You
Come on,
want to
boys.
try me?
Yeah.
Shit!
Yeah.
Kill him! Help me with this dog! I'll rip your mouth open! Shit!
Yeah. Hey, dog, get over
I'm
here.
gonna shoot you!
Yeah, go shoot him. I mean, Mutt's doing pretty good over here.
This one is so loud!
You got him!
Yeah. Good job. Nice job. Now, I actually get what I want off of here.
Bastard!
Wait. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Don't play games with me! Fight!
I give up!
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you... Is this what we're doing again? So, what happened was Mutt did this. Mutt freaking did this. Okay, alright, fine. I don't feel guilty now. Mutt screwed me on this. Freaking heck. Come on, Mutt. So this is the problem with this. It's like, Mutt, like, just went over and just said, like, yeah, sure, I'll just do that. Fine. Whatever. It's totally fine. You got a nice helmet anyways. Oh, God. What a stupid thing. I'm hoping he doesn't show up later in the game. That's the problem with all of this. He's going to show up later in the game, and I have to deal with this. So, alright, well, perfectly fine. You're dead. Alright, the whole reason I was doing this is because I want their stuff. Like, one, not just to repair it, but also like a fashion show. So, either way, what are you going to do when you reward you with fast travel again? Exactly, right? There we go. Off you go. Perfectly fine. You guys are all there. I'm going to repair all your stuff, and we'll take the best out of this. So, God. What a freaking jerk. Yeah. Anyways, I already know where the sword's at. That's usually what the thing is. So we're going to repair all this stuff. And he almost killed me that time. Again. Because Mutt's just being a little jerk. So something's wrong with the AI on that. I'm not sure. That is crazy. Yeah, he almost rewarded me with the, you know, fast travel back to the graveyard. Because I didn't save the game again. It would have been a problem if I saved the game out there. But I didn't because I'm stupid. Either way. Ooh, you got noble boots. Oh, I guess Henry's got something new to wear. And armor. Yeah, just repair all this stuff. Henry, the aggressive repairman. So, ooh, God. Yeah, we're gonna have to steal more, you know, look at that. We're already out of stuff there. We can't repair everything. Alright, well, that's good. Here we go. So, armor-wise, drop this stuff we don't need. The hem hood. So, I'll leave that alone. I don't think that's the one. This helmet's unique, so I'll put that in there. This is the stuff I'm after, the Knights of the Cross hood, so I'll keep one. I'll keep the good one. I'll keep a collar, too, because that's a pretty good fashion statement. Do that. I might look for different things. And we're also keeping the Red Star ones. They got 2 different versions, so I'll keep... Yeah, alright. I'll keep this one, I guess. There we go. And then we'll just drop the rest of this. We don't need all this. Drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that. And a simple brigadine is kind of interesting, but nope, drop that. Oh, there we go. We aggressively repaired all this stuff. Yeah, so he had some pretty good, decent armor. Now I got 4 different type of gloves here. There's a different color of riding gloves now, too. All right, that's cool to hear. So yeah, and noble boots, but they're still terrible compared to my boots. I got burger shoes, so nope. Off you go. We don't need that. Traveling boots, drop it, drop it, drop it. Dear God, Henry, how much stuff did you steal from him? Yeah, that's not bad. And weapons, yeah, take that down. Take their torches. All right. So we got to level 20, and then the lag started going there. You can keep your stupid stuff, you hermit. But this is where we're going to the fashion show here with. Yeah, Mutt's the real troublemaker here. So let's go to armor. So Henry, they have a really fancy stuff right here. So we can also get the nice little red cross there. And we can also be Crusader Henry here. So we can have that there, or we can have the other one, which I don't know. I kind of like them both. I mean, we could also do it without the thing. We can give him a nice hat too. So we just go around being a Crusader. I need some better pants. Does this work out too? Yeah, then we could just give him the half plate. So we just share that. So we'll be Crusader Henry. I guess I could put that on. It works okay. I don't know. He doesn't look insane enough. That's the problem. Like, how do you make him look insane? So maybe we'll just leave the shirt off. There we go. We'll be without the shirt. So, yeah. So we'll have the pants. This is like the Crusader Henry style. We'll have the hat and stuff like that. So they know who he is. So we'll have 2 different ones off of there. That'll work out. We'll play with it. I'll keep this stuff for a while. And we'll see how that works out. Oh, you don't have a belt. That's why. Go ahead and wear... Yeah. For this, go wear that. And we'll keep that just in case we change your mind. But yeah, this will be Crusader Henry. And that's the kind of thing we'll do. Go ahead and just share that bolt right there. Sir Hanish disappointment, lad. Pour us a cloth. Yeah. So, I mean, we won't keep the armor on, but we'll just change the style up there. Maybe we'll get a different helmet on, stuff like that. Noble set clothes is real good here, yeah. So, yeah, that's not bad. So, anyways, but we're gonna stay like this for right now. Oh, that's what I'm missing on the other one. Hold on. That's the dash right there. We need the black riding gloves, because then, yeah, that fits in nicely. All right, depends on what we're doing. Henry, you're gonna go off of there. So, anyways, we got all your stuff. We know where the sword's at. We killed everyone because why not? Now it's not really stealing in here. So you got some festive clothes there for some reason. I don't know why. But anyways, you got nothing else of value I care about. So good job, Hermit. You're dead. You betrayed me. That's fine. Is KCD2 still about Markov? So sort of. I mean, it's kind of like more of a bunch of stuff. Hey, look at that. You got some stuff too. It's all junk. I already dropped a bunch of that stuff, so it's fine. I'll steal your money, and that works out. So, all right, let's go back to town, and hopefully people... Oh, no, I can't go back to town. I got to go up here and grab stuff. So, yeah, so it's technically still about that, but right now, it's Henry being an aggressive tailor kind of setup. So, it's complicated. So we got to go up here before the sun sets, because we'll never find it. There should be, like, some trees out here.
Where's the hermit's grave?
There it is.
Somewhere around here.
It's this thing, the Hermit's Grave. So we're after this sword right here. So the broken sword.
Now that's what I call
That's what we
steel.
want. So if you don't want to actually
Maybe
do this
broken,
entire quest,
there's hardly a trace of rust.
Yeah, you can basically just come here and grab this. You don't have to do the entire thing. But I wanted the actual, like,
without a spade.
You know, the actual, you know, armor set. So it's kind of unique. So good job, Henry. Now we can go back to here. And we can tell him to piss off for the most part. Oh, jeez. It's such a pain. So, did you go to bed, my good sir? Yeah, he went to bed. All right. We got to go take a little nap, and we tell him out there. Plus, we're kind of beat up, so it's kind of a pain. So, off we go. Hey, how's it going, hired hands?
Dude, put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
Taking like
the time again.
Hey, innkeeper.
Hey, buddy.
What would you like?
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
Oh, yes, you are. Yeah.
I'll pay you for a few.
Yeah, here you go. Take the price.
Fine.
There you go. Let me sleep, buddy. Where's my bed at? I don't know where actually the bed is at. That's the one thing I would say that's a little bit bad on here. Like, the maps should be a little better. They don't tell you exactly where you can sleep at, even though you paid for it. So it's kind of a pain. It's like, where do I sleep at? Where do I not get charged for a crime? It's kind of a pain.
You've no business here.
Hey, will you leave me alone?
Damn it.
Whatever. It's fine. They said sleep in the hay. I don't know where the hay is. Get a torch out. See, there's no spots out here. What do you want me to do? You crazy bastards. Either way. All right, so we're just gonna wait till morning, take a bath or whatever else, do that. The map is 2nd floor. Yeah, okay. I'm in the bed. It's the 2nd floor, but they tell me to get lost when I go up there. So, either way, let's see. You're probably right on that. So, nope, not here, not there, not here. So, see, it's still private. That's the problem. Like, I don't belong up here. So, it's like I can't really sleep up there if it's private. That's the thing I don't get. Are you talking about in here? No? Alright, fine. We're just gonna say screw it and we're just gonna sleep. Don't make us, like, do other stuff. Oh, it's up here. It's in this one. Okay. Of course, that makes so much sense. It's way over here on this side. Alright, fine. Whatever. At least we got a bed. So, we'll go turn in that sword, and we'll get some hills up here, too. Thank God. Yep. Up we go. Good job, Henry. We did it. We murdered a bunch of hermits and inquisitors. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, jeez. Yeah, fine. We'll go around the long ways. It's fine. Everything's fine.
I really need to eat something.
No, you don't need to eat anything.
You can't just walk around like this.
Oh, we could do whatever we want. Did we actually get any food off of them, by the way? We got some moonshine, some pretzels. Yeah, there we go. Just eat all that you can. Hey, what's up going on, my good sir? I got the sword for you. And here's the annoying part. We got to do the forging here, too. Good God.
What'll it be this fine morning?
I got the hermit sword.
Go on back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well,
oh, God,
thank you very much for your...
What's happening now?
clever plan.
Camera,
you haven't
please
disappointed
behave
me
yourself.
yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I
Check
trust
is laughing
you.
at us again.
One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
All right. So we got to do this again. So the good part is when we start blacksmithing, he drops everything else here. So we'll wait till he gets something hot and he'll just drop it. It's kind of funny. But anyways, off we go. We got to do the hermit sword. It's going to take a while. So it takes so long to do swords. Yeah, see, like he leaves this hot little rod right there. So it's like just a pain in the butt. But either way, yeah, so this mission is it shorter or longer than the actual Miller mission? It's kind of hard to say. I'd still say the Miller mission's longer overall. But, like, if someone's going to speedrun this game, I don't know how they're going to do it, to be honest. Like, it's going to take, like, 3 hours to kind of just get through this part. The speedruns are going to be, like, 10 hours long. So, because in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, or 1, you could speedrun the game in about 2 hours. So, you can actually just do you can get through it pretty fast, but here it's... I don't know how it's gonna happen. I don't know. Come on. Come on, just get it nice and hot. I wonder if I can create a level 4 sword with this, but I don't think I get to keep it, so that's the problem. Here we go. I swear to God, I will become Peshek. I'm the Peshek inside and out. Like, slowly Henry's becoming Peshek. That's all I gotta say. Like, he's carrying sacks, he's doing deals, he's stealing everything. So, you know, he's going all around, so... God. And now he's forging swords, too. Alright. Apparently you can't do that little bit right there. Oh yeah, whistling just makes it so much more immersive. Yep, flip the sword. And just down there. Come on, whistle, boy. It's just up and down. The good part is at least Henry says stuff. He's like, hey, you know, we're almost done. You know, it's like, oh, thank God. But no, it's going to take a while. A lot of pounding. I guess that's what else they want. But I remember I was talking about before, like, they could have made this more of a puzzle game, but I don't know what they're going to do. Like, it's this blacksmithing thing is, like I said, it's not for me. It's kind of just like, you know, whatever. But it's just something to do. Come on, Henry. Bang that thing. Hit that hot iron. Whistle. Whistle for me, boy. And flip. And go. And go. And bang. And whistle. Yeah, he's becoming a combination of half Martin, half Peshek. Essentially, yeah. Ooh, are you cold now? I think you're cold. Oh, I think I got a little more. Yeah, just keep going. We're not even halfway done. Dear God.
Pissing down rain again.
Yeah, say something, Henry.
It needs heat. It's cold.
All right, fine. There you go. Just listen to Henry's cues, and it usually helps out quite a bit. So, in you go, Henry. Just, you know, make it happen. Oh my God. Here is your winnings, damn it. There's another turning in a week. Yeah, exactly. So, oh man. Off you go. Come on, Henry. Just do it, do it, do it. Radzik is not a man like this at all, where Henry gets Peshek from. Ah. Yeah. Either way. Just heat this up all the way. Oh my God. We're so close to the wedding. You don't believe it. There's so much to do off here. Please. There we go. Peshek, yeah, Henry's Peshek 2.0. Exactly. 1L, do you reckon Zibisek might come back in a game? That's actually a really good point. I haven't finished a game, so I don't know any spoilers off that part. But, you know, that is actually a good point, because I don't know canonically what happens to him. Like, in my games, I just hang the bastard all the time, but Henry might have just let him go, and, you know, he might show up again. I mean, it's very possible. So, I mean, the people I think that might show up again is going to be, you know, the charlatan or something like that. I mean, there's like a charlatan-like character you can run into, like, in a random encounter, but he's kind of getting robbed by bandits. It's kind of funny. He carries a bunch of stuff, but whatever else. 225 and still going strong. 225? What do you mean? Like, how long this takes for it to hammer out? We've been doing this for about 3 minutes almost?
It's almost finished.
Oh, thank God, Henry. I had never been so happy to hear that. Peshek just wants his groschen back after losing the Rat's tourney. That's why he became a blacksmith. He just couldn't afford anymore. Lay, we're done. Thank God. There we go. Oh, yeah. That's probably like the canonical reason right there. You know, Peshek lost so much money at the mill with Henry that he had to, like, become a blacksmith somewhere. So, all right, let's see. I don't think we can keep this sword anyway, so it's kind of just like a quest item sword. So we'll see how this works out. I got the level 4 perk, so I don't know if it'll come out better or not. Let's see. What do we have? What are you gonna get? Nope, it's just the standard kind of thing. So level 3, we didn't get level 4 off here. Oh well, we probably need a higher level. So, good job, we did it.
What are you here for, friend?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help. But now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. Ooh. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons. And you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of
God's
mysteries.
nails.
But whatever. That's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Yeah, okay, so we can actually set off from there. So the one thing I do propose here is that we got 2 different options to go to the wedding kind of thing. So now we got the Miller one, or we got the blacksmith one. We can just go talk to him to go to the wedding. And we also got the we got the Miller one right here. So we got two different things. I'm gonna drop off. Yeah, I need some fancy clothes real quick. So I'll probably have to drop off something in the chest real quick and get something at the here. But you know, I'll grab some fancy clothes to do that. All right, thank you for joining, Satir. We'll see how that works out. Just continue on your way. It'll be pretty good. So there's what I think we'll do today, though. There's one last quest to finish up this stream. I think we'll save the wedding for tomorrow morning stream, like at 8 a.m. Pacific time. So we'll save it for that. But there's one quest I think we should show off that's actually pretty good. I think everybody will like it. It's pretty long, but it's actually pretty funny. So we could try that out too. So if you guys like, we can do that. Unless you're all like, hey, I want the main story quest now. That's up to you. But I think there's one quest that everybody should do. And I'm not sure if I messed up already or not, but we'll see how it works out. I might have to do a hard speech check on it or not. So, anyways, Henry's got to grab some clothes. I know it's forbidden, but we got to grab some real clothes to make this happen. God, it's so bad. Well, we're gonna stick with red because that's usually Henry's colors. So, also I think our hood's fine. We could just mix match all this stuff. Henry, give me good clothes. Yeah, so the good clothes to fit on there would be like, give me the value off of here. Yeah, just give me the best stuff. Here you go. We'll take one of those. We'll drop it off if we have to. Just keep it like insane for the most part. Let's see, merchant coats, don't care. I got good shoes on. Good gloves. I got good shoes. I just need good pants, I guess. Here we go. Good pants. Give me good pants. Padded chassis. No. Noble's quilted hoses. There we go. And then also a bunch of horse stuff. I don't care. Good job, Henry. Good job. Go take a nap. You deserve it. And works out. Thunderhead. Any tips for leveling up stats? Let's see. Like strength and agility. I'm sparring might be good, but I've yet to unlock it. So strength usually dictates off two things. I would say what works out the best a lot of times, what I found out was mostly working on what do you call it, like boxing and maces. Like those two get your strength up a lot. So the downside to them, I find like being a defense on maces is really tough. So you know, that's a different story. So you know, you got to take that with a grain of salt or whatever that works out with. So but those are the two main ones to work on. Swords don't really get you there. They're kind of more agility based, if anything, but it works out. And Henry, why are you so fat again? What do you have on you? I'd swear I don't even wear armor really, and you know, now it's like, now I'm just loaded again. So either way, down we go. Go eat some food while you're at it. And so there we go. I work in the morning. Good night. All right, thanks, Colossus. I appreciate you staying with us so long. So it's good to see you again, and it works out. So
good day.
Either way. So go ahead and drop this. I got piercing bolts on me. Nice. Throw this on the horse. We'll keep all that stuff. Why am I overweight all of a sudden? Oh, I probably got like tons of meat or something like that. Go drop this down. We don't need that. I got tons of potions, so that works out. And books too. That works out pretty good. Here we go. So let's go to the map. And the most annoying part is going to the nomads camp. Like they send you around the whole freaking thing, but that's fine. Whatever. I don't care. Just continue on your way. I don't want to. Oh, God, it's a trap. What is it a trap about? What do you guys want? Yeah, cumans. Yeah, if you. Yeah, come on, buddy. Get master striped. You know what? We're gonna take your pointy hats just for that. Give me your cumin leather hat. Freaking jerk. That's what you want. Give me your hat. We're collecting. That's the toll of this right now. Freaking jerks. I'm trying to get along my way and then you trap me on here. That's not how this stuff works. Henry stops you. You don't stop Henry. So, just, you know, continue along the way. I don't want to deal with them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, thanks for the tips. The decentralized NPCs in KCD2 get used to. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I think the weird part about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is like the NPCs are they act quite a bit different, and they don't all talk to you at the same time, so it's kind of weird. Oh my god, 100 stealth, look at that, like, KCD1 traps. Pretty much.
I'm sorry.
Ow! You bastard, you hit me. Where's that lady at? So, there's someone we need to ask. God, and of course she's not showing up here. Let's see. Where are you, lady? She's around here somewhere. Ah, don't get stuck in a table. Bad, Henry. That's the whole thing. She's the only lady that doesn't look like a nomad for the most part. She kind of sits around here somewhere. We don't have to go to the thing yet, but we'll just do like that last part of the Miller quest, and she could be like, you tell her to piss off or whatever else. So, let's see. Down here, she's sometimes around here somewhere. Come on. Oh boy. Oh god. Where are you, lady? See, the problem is, like, it's raining, so she might be in different areas and stuff like that. So, oh god. It's not too bad. Let's see if it dries up a little bit or something like that.
Did you forget your clothes somewhere?
What's up?
Yeah, don't worry. Ah, there you are. It's this lady. Okay, so this is part of the Miller quest right here. Talk to her. She's the only one that doesn't seem like it. She's actually kind of fancy and stuff like that. How you doing, lady?
Greetings. What do you need?
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Kreyzl. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
Yeah. How did I find out about you? Your reputation precedes you.
Your reputation precedes you, miss.
All the way? You're only saying that to please me, aren't you? But it's sweet of you. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
Huh. All right, then. How much?
Yeah. Let's see.
Kreyzl's offering enough to buy 2 cows.
Cows? Me? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp, and a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all. I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then, I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
Instead of singing, you'll be able to dance.
Lovely. And what else?
Now that Trotsky is closed, there's no more prominent stronghold in the region than Semine Fortress. Someone will surely give you a tour and show you the magnificently decorated chambers.
Tempting. Tempting. And what else?
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there, the Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain, the Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain? As in the castle caretaker? I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Kreyzl wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
Yep. You just gotta get acquainted with him.
So you two can... how can I put it? You know, get friendly. Intimate. In a romantic way, if you get me.
I beg your pardon? Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
I'm sorry, but...
Silence! I am Eneline, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard, I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
All right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
Oh, man. Yeah, it's about a book. We need a book inside that. Again, Henry's looking for learning.
It's mainly about a book we need to borrow from Trotsky. And the way to get it leads right through the Chamberlain and his quarters. And maybe through his bed. I don't know the exact details. Kreyzl will tell you himself.
So, common theft. That's a bit of a disappointment. I've played a part in assassinations and rebellions, and now I'm reduced to this, helping to steal
I
a
kind of
book.
like her.
But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated, and the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
Yeah.
Just so you know, Kreyzl originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them,
Dear
but what
God.
he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both, things. A respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bathwenchers. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
You're taking it bravely.
Believe me, it takes a lot to shock me. I'm not easily frightened, and just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine.
Oh, right. I need to get her wine.
Hand, just to be sure.
Yep, I can get you some wine.
I can find some wine for you.
Don't worry, we got plenty.
I'd manage somehow, but I won't complain if you see to it for me. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Kreyzl told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Kreyzl clearly knows what he's doing.
I've got hold of the dress for you already.
Clever boy. I can't wait. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
You should get some nice clothes for yourself in that case. You don't look too terrible, but there's always room for improvement. And as for that perfume...
Oh, she's so kind.
It ought to be one that lasts a long time.
Kreyzl suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for it.
I've already got it for you.
Come on then, show me.
Yeah. But good job. So basically, we got all the things for the wedding. So there's one thing, we're just going to save it here, which is good. So there's another quest we can do that's actually in this camp. And I'm going to hold off doing this quest for right now. So, because there's another quest that's down here we could talk to. That's actually a lot better to do. But we'll save the wedding for tomorrow's live stream. So, but here we go. We're going to do this instead. And I think it's a lot of fun. But anyways, let me know in the comments. What would you guys rather see? Us go to the wedding with the millers, like going to do the course and stuff, but we have to wear clothes. But the blacksmith is kind of like, just show up and we are invited to the wedding. So you can just show up as yourself. So it kind of depends on what you guys want. So let me know on that. But in the meantime, we'll go down here and we'll talk to these guys and we'll see what's going on. So I think I can talk to him right now. I might have to talk to somebody else first to activate it, but we'll see. Also, what I should do, since I have it, go ahead and pop some potions here because God knows I need them. Weak fox, go ahead, pop, yeah, we got that strong lion too, so God, we got so much junk. Henry, what have you been stealing? Strong lion perfume. Go take one of those. Go ahead and also take a little bit of beer just to get your mouth wet off of there. Good job, Henry. Nice job. Let's go talk to these guys. I can only talk to one of them, but I can't, so oh darn. Okay. That's my fault. What a waste of potions. All right, so first we got to go here and talk to someone. Here on talk about the cumans. So either way, let's go all the way out here and deal with them. and stuff like that. Why does my mic keep cutting out? Is the mic kind of cutting out? Can you guys not hear me all right? Let me know off there. Sean's saying it keeps cutting out. Like, let me know if it's kind of weird off there. How does everyone else hear something different or what? So, if it's that, we gotta figure out on there. All right, so we gotta go talk to this guy and see what's up. Hey, buddy, how's it going? You had problems with the cumans, right?
The innkeeper said something went down at the tavern.
Nothing serious. We just kicked those cumin scum out of the place. But the thing is, I'd sleep better knowing someone made sure they don't come back ever again.
Someone like me?
What an idea. At least you'd show you're worth your salt. After what you pulled last time, your reputation could use a bit of polishing.
Yeah, okay, I'll take care of it.
Then. I'll take care of the cumans.
Excellent. I don't care what you do with them. Just find their camp and make sure I never see them again. Got it? Seems they came
Poor
from
choice
some
of words.
Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
Yeah, poor choice of words, my good sir. I like that. Make sure nobody sees them again. I could do a lot of things off of that, so watch out. Here, I gotta buy some more fox potions, so come here, buddy. I'm actually gonna buy stuff from you.
What do you have?
Yeah, and look at that. Our reputation's 100 now, even though we've like stolen everything off of him like tons of times. So we're just so rich off of there. They made me waste a potion to do this, so it's fine. All right. It sounds like everybody can hear me okay. Can you? Let's see. Go out here. Go back. Yeah, no problem to mic on my end. All right, that's good to hear. So I just want to make sure. It's kind of hard, you know, when you listen to your own voice, it's kind of like, oh, I don't know when something goes wrong. So good job, Henry. Let's go back down there. And oh God, why do you over encumbered again, Henry? Why are you so fat? I want to say it's probably because I'm holding like tons of something else. And it has to be like, put this on the horse. There you go. Get rid of this. Ears. Do I have like stone's cool? That's cool. Hair pellet. Yeah, throw that out. These don't weigh anything. Dear God. It's probably because I'm holding 15 pairs of soap. How about you get rid of the soap there? God. And all this metal. I don't need scrap metal. I don't need that. Get that away from me.
My God! Where are your clothes?
Oh, don't say that. Anyways, cumans, as I was saying, it was so long ago. It's such a pain off of here. Go ahead, drink a beer, Henry. Go find that lion's potion again, and we'll do this again. The thing that sucks, I keep like draining this potion. I gotta keep making them. I can't buy them. So, strong lion perfume. Take that. Hey guys, how's it going? Let's see how this works out.
Ah, it is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are
What's up, man?
You'll see yourself how people treat us. All we want was something to eat.
You're right. I reckon you shouldn't return to the village. Next time it might end in more than just a brawl.
But now that almost sounds like threat.
Oh no, it's not a threat. Don't worry, buddy.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
You are one strange fellow. You take their side, but they treat you no better than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us?
Cumans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
There we go. I like that. So...
Have you heard of Scallies? It was a nice little village.
Come on, boy. Open old wound is not good. They not heal.
So you have heard of it? You were there, weren't you?
Henry, I am sorry.
Oh yeah, the cumans were there.
Past. Let past be past.
Alright.
If only I knew how. I know there's nothing I can do about it, and I should move on. But... it still hurts.
And it will, for a long time. But one day, it will go. Time will make better, you will see. So come,
Past is past.
Oh, we gotta
Now
Thunderhead. We
have
gotta
drink.
trust the cumans this time.
Then
It's
take
actually
away.
a pretty good one. All right, we'll drink a little bit.
I'll drink to that.
Fineki.
Don't worry. Like this one, you'll like this one. Oh, Henry, I didn't know you were chill like that. Like, yeah, pretty much Henry is murderous all the time, but this is actually a well worth one to be actually chill.
Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
I like that.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Could it be wild caraway?
Wow. What a tongue. You make for great drinking friend.
Yeah, it's very good. So like, this is a good like quest. It's only getting started. Don't worry. It gets kind of weird too.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Well, from parents.
Rare footage of
Her
cumans.
father
Yeah, Henry being
travel a lot.
friendly with cumans.
Meets
Yeah.
mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too. Travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war.
Much worse than war. For love.
Love? How so?
Still naked.
That
Welcome
is
back, Nova.
Long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
Yeah. Let's see.
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
Henry's naked
Sometimes
talking to
drink
cumans,
together.
and they don't mind
But
at all.
Anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws. No bad blood. Maybe, how you say, on other hand. Oh no, and opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Uja Yoshok. Ara anura fenne de volga, me.
Uitweken. Hoe doet me out of vijanden?
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
Yeah, maybe I could help out.
I have some experience with courting damsels. Maybe I could help. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much, she'll fall at his feet.
Ha, Lord. Henry Megakarius Resnin Nekedus.
This is such a weird quest. I love it.
Menvele, ish mutas megneki, hoj me kukas. Ostein might chok less hoj.
Move on.
Quick, we must make iron when it's hot. That is saying, yes?
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful in your language?
Genyeru.
Genyeru. If someone said that to me, I'd think they were trying to insult me.
Kurtekedi, go already.
There we go. So the one thing for this mission definitely is take what do you call it? Hair of the dog with you, because honestly, it's you're gonna be drinking a lot of booze. So just make sure you have that. So we'll follow you, my good sir. Yeah, the cumans are just looking at him like, yeah, this guy survived so long. You know, he doesn't have armor. He's definitely a war expert or just a crazy man.
I'll do that.
Istenem.
I really need my cumin audience people or people that speak Hungarian to let me know what's going on here. I don't know what he's saying, so it works out. Oh, God.
Excuse me.
Hair of the dog didn't do anything there. Do I have to... Did they... God, I could have sworn I drank a hair of the dog, but that did not do anything off of there. I guess it's kind of set so you can't, like, cancel it out. But, woo, baby. Henry's drunk.
A visitor.
Yeah, how's it going?
Oh, nah. Yeah.
Actually, I gotta check it out. I gotta make sure I have all the charisma I want, so... there's no negative things off of there, so let's go talk. How you doing? He likes this bath maid. I don't know if I could pass the speech checks, but we'll see how that works out.
Even two, if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, You're drunk out of your mind, aren't you?
Oh.
Us? Drunk? We would never.
All right. It's just that there's a lot of drinking
never
going
be
on
drunk,
at
don't
that
worry.
camp by the pond, so I just thought, never mind. Spit it out. What does he want this Arsiak?
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Mierda gestambeledda.
Oh god. So here's a tough one. So,
He says you're the most beautiful woman he ever laid his eyes on. And that he's traveled halfway around the world.
I can imagine that. In the middle of an army. No doubt.
Nem tudom, mit mond. Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
ooh, this is a tough one here.
He says he dreams the sweetest dreams of you nearly every night. And he bitterly curses the mornings because he has to wake up from them.
He really said that?
Honest.
Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
Oh my god. Let's see.
Long story short, he'd love to get to know you better. You're the only reason he stayed here.
Really? I always thought they were just deserters hiding here from the soldiers. I had no idea.
So what do you say? Will you give him a chance?
So maybe when he's around, he can stop by and we can, I don't know, go somewhere and talk?
Mosolyog. Ez jó jel.
Thank God that's over.
Sakra.
What is it? What did I do now?
Nothing. It's just that fella from the camp over there who keeps bothering me.
I can't believe Henry's
I think he
passing
heard
speech
us.
checks nowadays.
Watch
This
out
is
for
unheard
her.
of.
Why are you talking to my girl? You deserve to get your ass kicked, Riconyaris.
Oh, hey. Come on, buddy.
Easy, mate. We were just having a friendly chat.
Really?
Aye. Really?
Well, I will be keeping my eye on you.
Yeah, nice job. I can't believe we actually passed that. Like, Henry's passing
day.
speech checks nowadays. I guess that lion potion really helps out. Hey, buddy, let's go back. Let's see how this works out. I can't believe that actually worked. Yeah, it's pretty good. So, come on, buddy, we're out of here.
Vagyunk, akik vagyunk.
Yeah, yeah, they get to do their own stuff.
Doesn't it bother you? Walking around
So-
here like some...
Hey, Seto, you're back. I thought you were going off for tonight, so... Well, it's good to see you. So Henry's passing speech checks all around. This is new. Good job. We could drink to that.
I talked to that nomad woman. I have to say, it wasn't easy.
So? How did it end up?
Well, it went smoothly with her, but... Then some other fella that has the hots for her showed up. So, we had to lay it down for him.
I see. So, we have something to drink to.
You can bet on that.
Yep, just keep
this
drinking.
time we drink beer, make change. Cheers!
Cheers. There we go. It's just Henry just looking straight up. Hey, Henry has armpit hair. So
good beer.
Right?
Where'd you get it anyway?
Well, it's like this. When we run away from Sigismund, we borrow something.
You mean stole it?
Borrow for a long time.
I love this quest.
Sigismund won't miss it too much, will he? He'll steal some more anyway.
We have to. Now has army by Kuttenberg. Lots of hungry mouth.
At Kuttenberg? Is he planning to conquer the city?
He already did a long time ago. Now he is preparing something else.
What?
I do not know. But I hope we're gone when it happens. Far away. Anyway, that is not matter. We have another.
There we go. Just keep drinking. It's just that look. It's just like...
The old hair of the dog.
He's gonna pass all these speech checks.
You drink like a fish.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
Let the Henry of tomorrow worry about that.
Oh, God, yeah. It's just getting drunk or whatever else.
Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze.
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
Yeah. Oh man, it's so good. You're right. Like the AI expression's very good here. Like they actually, you know, put a lot of time into this one. And also, I don't know if it's a spoiler, but really, if you haven't found Mutt yet, you can actually do this quest, and it will actually lead you to Mutt. The only problem is it'll lead you in the middle of the night with a bunch of wolves, and you're drunk off your ass trying to fight a bunch of wolves. So watch out for that. But that's another way you can find Mutt. So
how long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3, 5. From Sigismund, we run away just after.
After Skalitz?
Yes, after Skalitz. Where the others went, I will never know.
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy, in Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin, he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
You were his bodyguard?
Well, the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Menier sep Julia. Bellissima, as they say there. I fall in love. And not notice she have eyes on money of uncle. But others notice. And they use her to get hands on money.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What? My God.
Meg mindig fi. But he not believe me and accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army. And after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
Yeah.
Wasn't there any other way? If you told Muzio everything, maybe he'd believe you, and Julia would still be alive.
Henry, there is no point in this. Come, drink instead.
I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
I'm actually locked in this one. It's not
Good
about
soldier can smell drink like a dog smell bone. I know one place uphill where woodcutters hide bulls.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but Corva, it has balls. Take Yoshok with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous. You can watch for each other.
Ah, okay. I thought he was going to come along with me this time. Hopefully it comes out the same way, because,
Careful.
yeah. There's an extra... Oh, there he is. What are you doing, man? This is different. So in the other quest, the other guy comes with me anyways. So, and he starts singing or whatever else, so... Alright, well, let's just follow him. We'll try to combat this drunkenness right here. We'll just go through our hair of the dog kind of stuff. We still got 4 more. There we go. Try to combat the drunkenness, but it doesn't happen much.
Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
Well, I suppose so.
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy
I
itt
haven't seen
maradjon.
this one about.
Jó itt nálatok.
Yeah, me too.
Azok a mély erdők félelmetesek.
Yeah, so this is interesting because I did this exact same quest with the other guy, but because I failed doing the Bathmaids quest with him. And so this led me through the whole thing. He just started singing the entire time. We started singing through the entire night. So there's actually multiple ways to go through this. This is actually kind of interesting. Wow, they actually put their time in there. So we're just walking up there. I don't know why it's taking longer off here, but we'll see off here. I'm kind of curious what's going to happen. Mutt, shut up, you. Shut up, Mutt. Oh. I still gotta follow him along, so... Yeah, this quest is actually pretty good, and, you know, there's a lot of little stuff that happens here and there. And it seems like you can go the other route, too. You can just tell him you don't want to drink, but we'll see how that works out. But this guy's not saying anything, so I'm kind of sad. I wish I knew what he was saying. Does anyone speak Hungarian in here? Does anyone knows what he's saying? Ah.
Singing, shagging, singing, shag. I the king that shaggy sing. I the king now shake its egg. Germa king see no greenock. Kerry king still not greenocks. Onya ing sir boborulnock. I like sheer barbarian luck.
Dear God. This thing takes a long time, by the way, so there's a lot of singing going on.
Egg.
They had to do this a long time in the studios.
Elves all hate to hit a cat. Barky och get no pills. Barking, oh, he take nap yet. All no promarlenis. Hold nap, rub more oil on knees. Singing, shagging, singing, shag. Oh, the king that shaggy sing. I ducky now shake its egg. Germa king see no greenock.
Yeah. To be honest, they could make this go a little bit faster, but it's still pretty funny for the most part.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Henry the ultimate transmator.
Egg.
He's doing a hell of a job. Waiting for you. Oh, Jesus Christ. That kind of scared me. Hey, how's it going, dog?
You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What's my goal?
God.
You tell me.
Oh, God. Alcohol, stuff like that.
Well, I just want someone to love me.
You have noble ambitions. That is good. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. Don't worry.
Kuvest as orodat.
Yeah, Henry.
Dog.
Oh, dear God. Henry is just talking to dogs all the time. He's absolutely insane. But here we go. Here's the booze. An odd moonshine. Look at this. Pretty good. 90% alcohol. They weren't lying about this. So, good job, Henry. But yeah, once you get to this point, they lead you to Mutt, too. So, it's kind of like, oops, you get a double whammy. But you can see, like, you're drunk as hell. So, if you had to do this all over again.
He was just lying here a moment ago. Let's get out of this forest quick.
Yeah, we'll get out of here. We lost our friend, so he's... I don't know where he went, so... Sad Henry moments. I wish that never happened. This one. Oh, really? I like this, you know. Drunk Henry is a good Henry. So, we'll see how this works out. Come here, boys. I'm bringing the booze. Like, I can't run because I'm, like, drunk as ever, so... You know, if you don't find Mutt before this and you have to fight all those wolves, it's a really tough fight because you can't run or sprint or something like that. So, watch out for that. So, oh, boy. Come here, boys. I got booze for us all. Yeah. You're a soldier.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta go down. I went I gotta go down this way. Here we go. Off we go. So Henry just likes talking to dogs, singing along. This is like a fun quest. So, come here, boys. How's it going?
Sakra! Henry, what happened? You shall crawl back on knees and you look like you see a ghost.
I just talked to a dog. I think I've had enough.
A dog, you say?
What's the matter? Now you're the one that looks like they've seen a ghost.
Henry, that must be some kind of important message, you know? Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty, they show master. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for a hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Oh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
Jeez.
Above all, I'm smart. I dare say I'm the smartest person I know. No
I like
offense,
how
of course.
everyone's trashed.
How you know that?
Well,
God.
because I can read. Can you read? Can any of you heathen cutthroats read?
I must say that no.
And I can write and all. I reckon even old von Berghoff can't do that.
I think no.
And once, in Uzits, I even gave a sermon. Just like that. Off the top of my head. The women's knees buckled when they heard how wisely I spoke about corruption and fornication.
But we know a lot about that. Most of all, about fornication.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
I could pick you up like a stone. I'm strong as an ox.
Wait, no pick up. I get angry.
I get angry all you want. I spent my youth hammering iron. So watch out.
I'm
At the
smartest
Rathaus
person ever
tournament,
known.
I
Completely
smashed
naked, yeah.
everyone I came up against. It would have made your jaw drop.
You are not exaggerating. I
Oh,
can
God,
see
he's in
that.
my camera view.
You have hands like shovels, even with dirt under fingernails.
What?
I say you have hands like shovels.
Yeah. I don't think I could pass any of these other ones right here. I have pretty good saddles or whatever, but let's see.
You should see me in the saddle. I get along better with horses than most fellas with their best mates. I've been riding
Ready,
since
Rex,
I was a
how's
lad.
it going? Yeah,
And when I dig
we're just
this
having a drunk
spurs in,
time here.
There's not a horseman who can catch up with me.
Whoa. You know you're talking to cumin. Cumans and horses?
So what? One time, I even got caught up with a knight on horseback. You hear? A knight. Ulrich was his name. He spent his whole life in the saddle, and all of a sudden, boom! I overtook him like
the
it was
slowest horse in the world.
My God. Overtaking knight? I not think it possible.
Speaking of which, how do you say wind in Hungarian?
Sail.
Henry, fast as the sail of Scallis.
Yeah. I don't think I could pass the sharpshooter one. It's not possible, so...
To sum up, I'm simply the best.
No, I'm Ulrich.
I cannot believe this.
What did you say?
Everyone good at something, but nobody good at everything.
You don't believe me? You don't fucking believe me?
Calm down now, friend.
Like hell I'll calm down.
Yeah, I don't know if
Come
I can
on,
get the archery
let's
one.
take this
That's
outside.
a tough one to do.
We're already outside.
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything, and we'll see which one of us is better.
Oh, really?
Hey, Archie,
How
how's it
about
going?
Swimming.
Well...
Hold on, I'll tell you how it's going pretty soon. But this mission's pretty funny, so I'm trying to be quiet for it mostly.
Oh, Fossilmut.
I'll show you, Fossilmut. You'll see. Let's go to the pond. I'm the greatest!
Oh, Buzzmeg. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who are you calling idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh, God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy győrült. Ha meg fog fulladni.
Oh, God! What am I supposed to do? I want to go back!
Henry! Be careful!
I know.
Bloody hell, I'm trying!
Oh, God. I don't know. Oh, no, never mind. It just goes down. Oh, dear God.
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Blonde.
Blonde. A blonde madman. Now, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up!
This is Father...
To all the blondes and busty blondes.
This is Father Godwin level stupidity. For sure.
Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up.
Oh, yeah.
Listen. How's life back in Hungary, anyway?
Well, that depends on who you are, friend.
Mit mondott?
Tudni akar valamit Magyarországról.
Akkor mondd meg neki, hogy jobb ott, mint itt.
Yoshok say it is not like here. Beautiful.
You're right. It's beautiful here.
But our home also. But different. Here all hills, bushes, cannot see nothing. Our home flat. Steppe. Wind, cloud. Man is alone. You ride days and days and nowhere. Nothing.
Oh,
Hey, Steve Harry.
Beautiful.
Welcome back. It's good to see you.
I show you.
I can't. I still have work to do here.
When work finished then, come to Kishkunfelej Haza and try our wine.
To kiss Kunde Hazel? Where?
Kishkunfelej Haza. Not far from Szeged.
Sure. As soon as I finish my work here, I'll come to kiss cunt feeling arse. I promise.
Why did I lose reputation there?
What do you
I don't
actually think of
understand.
Sigismund?
Well, I think he is our king. Fuck him.
Fuck all kings.
Bazd meg az összes királyt.
Yeah, so Archie, you're asking how did I think so far? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is pretty good. Like, I can only speak on the first 40 hours of gameplay, but they did a really good job. But it's a very talking game, so like, there's so much dialogue on there, but you got to be involved in that. So it's pretty good. I like it a lot for the most part. So there's little hiccups here and there, but you know, it's a little jank. I don't know if you were here earlier, but the bailiff screwed us where we had to restart everything. So, but beside that, it's not too bad.
How did you fall in with the nomads here?
We go same way. You're not like them, you're not like us.
Are you surprised?
No surprise. War and not all cumans same like my band, even here.
Yeah.
Even here? Are there some other cumans here?
Oh, yes. The kind of cumin Bohemian think of when you hear cumin.
Where are they?
You won't look for them?
Oi! You bet.
Not good idea. They're not same like us.
Now, don't worry about me. Where are they?
Well, it is your life. They are in rocks over road to Nebakov Mill. Do what you want.
Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do about Trotskyvis?
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatech.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
All right, let's do it. Let's see if we could pass this one.
All right. Give it here, then.
Down the house. Mindentis telematien. Ostitem is a toshot nem tudod kezelni.
Ah, you won't get rid of me that easily.
Oh,
All right,
jeez.
then.
Oh,
Nobody see us in Troskovitz again. Megadom Savamat. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkut.
Did the cumin philosopher return? I think so.
And what kiss cunt fell on his arse?
It's not far from Szeged. And if you want to learn fight with saber, only say.
Uruluk? Kolomeroso for Tatodna?
Mir fenos. Henry, you're better led than Nelvin Cat.
Yeah, like...
Meet Mundas. Tevez. Tevez el Chehu.
As urult.
Tevez urult.
No argue. I mean, Nevitatkos. Ich inkab. Agashigunkle.
It's just Henry speaking Hungarian all of a sudden. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Good job, Henry. You picked up an extra drinking point for that whole night. So, oh dear God. Now you're more naked than ever.
Why are you naked, lad?
There you go. There you go. Good job. So that is the cumin quest there. So it is pretty good. It's probably one of the best quests in the game, you know, that you could probably do, or so far that I ran into. So it's definitely the Father Godwin drinking quest, and that's kind of like why I wanted to do it. So anyways, that's pretty good. How to speak Hungarian. Step 1, get drunk. Exactly. So pretty good. I mean, like I said, I think we'll stop it there. You know, I'll be coming up in about 6 hours streaming, so I'm gonna stop it there. But like I said, I'll be doing this again about 8 a.m. Pacific time. We'll do another live stream again, so you can work out there. And I think Archie said that they're liking the game themselves too, but it's more the exploration's lackluster. You know, honestly, what I think what's going on with the game itself is that why doesn't seem like to be a lot of stuff out there. It's probably because they're holding all that stuff for DLC. So, you know, they'll probably fill in all that stuff as DLC comes along. They're like, oh yeah, this spot that's not there, here's this, here's this. So it's going to be kind of like one of those things. So that's what we should watch out for. So right now, there's not a lot of stuff out there, but you know, you can see like the DLC, they kind of added extra, like, you know, hunting for like the armor or something like that. So that'll probably happen out there. That's my guess, Archie. That works out. And as Dragon said, like, the cumin philosopher has returned. Sort of, like, I don't know, maybe Henry's the cumin philosopher. So that works out. But anyways, yeah, thank you all for joining. This has been another stream. Like I said, I'll do the same thing tomorrow, and I'll do the same thing on Friday, and I'll probably do the same thing on Saturday or something like that.
Walking around here like some kind of animal?
Is drinking necessary for quests? Because that's a lot of alcohol down to the level of skill. Yeah, I think drinking's required. I don't know. I never felt it, so the only thing I felt before was talking to the bath lady, and the other part I felt was kind of like, you know, I never can complete the archery one, so I'm not too sure how that works out. So we'll see how that goes on. Go ahead and put on your outfit. We don't want to be naked out here, right? Ooh, there you go. Master Huntsman thing. Make sure to wear your gloves, and then we want your pants too. Fine, take that, take that. Put on your shoes. We look fabulous, everybody. But yeah, also we should put our belts on and stuff like that. But yeah, cool. No, yeah, thank you again. I'll start pouring some drinks out, but you know, join me tomorrow morning again, 8 a.m. Pacific time, and I'll do it again. And we'll probably do the wedding quest. We'll either do the blacksmith one or we'll do the, what do you call it? The Miller one. And they're both different altogether. They kind of give different outcomes, so it should be pretty interesting. But yeah, thanks again, everybody. And we start pouring out drinks for everyone. It was good for you to show up and stuff like that. I hope you enjoyed it. And, you know, I hope you all get time to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 yourself, too. It's a really fun game. And I had some, you know, really good time. So, again, thank you, everybody. And I'll see you all later. Unless everybody got any questions, but take it easy. And I'll see you tomorrow, all right? Have a good night, everyone. Bye, everyone. Let's see. Oh, bye-bye. Take it easy. Here we go. And I'll say bye here. Bye, all. Enjoy the night. Take it easy, everyone. Love you all. Bye-bye. Bye.